Hey guys. Uh, hi. So we're doing a late night stream. So I'm not gonna be super loud tonight. Doesn't mean I'm tired. It just means I'm not trying to wake up my entire house. Okay? It's 4 in the morning. Realistically, I should have started this stream a lot earlier than I did, but we are now here. I wanted to wait until tomorrow, and I was going to. I was going to stream tomorrow night and do my Xilonen pulls tomorrow night. But for some reason, this stupid Hoyoverse company, this stupid company known as Hoyoverse, the stupid, dumb, stupid, not Hoyoverse is a company, but the stupid, dumb Genshin developers okay, have decided that the banners for the characters end before the version or before the fucking next banner comes out. In Star Rail, the banner would last till the very last second, and then it would switch over and be the next character. Same with Withering Waves, same with Endless Zone Zero, same with Hog Impact 3rd. But in Genshin Impact, there is a 12-hour period where there is no limited banner. Why did they do that? I don't fucking know. Because they're fucking stupid, that's why. So you take a look. 14 hours, 39 minutes. If we look at the time right now, 4:19. 39 minutes from now. I'm trying to do math in my head. 14 hours would be around 6-ish. 6 to 7. And guess who is busy at that exact time? Yeah, I am. So I have to either stream now or go to bed and somehow wake up early in the morning, which is absolutely not happening. So we're just going to stream now, okay? And if I fall asleep on stream, I fall asleep on stream. Let's start off with a 10 pull right off the bat. And if we get Xilonen right here, we can end the stream. Look at that. It's a fucking burple we're skipping. We don't have time. We don't have time. Candace. What the fuck? We ain't no Arlecchino players. Arlecchino. It's okay, we have enough for another 10 pull. And another purple. To Kale. Hey. Damn, wrong account for Kale. Kind of mid, honestly. Excuse me. That was my first Candace ever. I don't believe that. Or my first Candace con. Fine, the E2 is the important one. Right? Or no, the E1. Yeah, E1's good. But honestly, she's not good till C6, so it doesn't fucking matter. Whoa! I have Kale on the same fucking constellation on both of my accounts. Crazy. Anyway, can't really like stall too much. I guess we can do what, daily commissions? XD, not really. We'll get our ow, my ears. Okay. I was gonna get this, but it's not Primo Gems, so what's even the point? What's the point of any of this? Oh yeah, chat, I've been scammed. Where's my free 10 pull for not playing? I've been massively scammed. Like, I'll get one of these. But like, where's my 10 pull? I'm supposed to get a 10 pull when you get this, but it's just not a thing. I've been totally scammed. Do I get... No, I don't even get... You don't even get primos for this. You don't even get fucking primos for doing the quests. You get fucking... I already beat them all, but you just get fucking Mora. What's even the point? Oh, sorry, you have to log in 5, 8, 20,000 days in a row for this even to matter. Hello, Kazaha, thanks for the free shit. Alright, so, chat. I made up my decision about what's happening in regards to... That's the wrong one. In regards to the quest. Now, we're going to do the quest in Japanese. Because I'd rather do the quest in Japanese and then just say what's happening with the characters instead of not doing the quest line at all. I hope you can understand that I'm not just going to voice out the fucking characters and use voices and stuff. I'm just going to talk normally. We're not doing voices today. It's not happening. We don't have the energy. We have the energy. We just don't have the... Well... I guess I don't really have the energy, to be honest. Alright, talk to Xilonen again. I feel like we just did this. But I guess we're talking to Xilonen again. Hey Xilonen, how's everything going? Oh, hi Giuseppe and Paimon. I'm shocked she doesn't have like a deeper voice. Usually they give the tall women deeper voices. I have bad news. Xilonen did not reply to our request, although I suppose I'm not too surprised. Huh? You mean she didn't even bother to give Kenichi a response? Then, guess she really does have quite an ego then. She can also be quite eccentric, though she's one of the most gifted people around. Even the Masters of the Night Wind often struggle to work with her. My guess is that she probably has other reasons for not designing us with a response, for not dating us with a response. But let's go to the stadium, see if we can meet her there. If we do get a chance to talk to her in person, we can still try to work something out. That's true. Let's go. Whoa. Huh, 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 whoa. Oh yeah, did I get the hold on, did I ever claim these? I did, okay. I haven't been able to find that many fucking shits. Oh, and speaking of, what I did actually do some stuff off screen because events. I need to do this one, but we have time. I did the other event that was here. I did that off camera, so it's already been completed, so you don't have to worry about losing the. I didn't lose the primos on that. I still need to do this, but this requires me doing the Archon Quest, which is super fucking annoying. I wish I could just unlock it, but no, you have to go through the Archon Quest for some reason. Like, I don't know, man. I don't know why doing the Archon Quest is important to it. I feel like the only important thing is just meeting Xilonen, and I've done that, so I should just be able to do it, right? No, I have to go through the entire quest line. I don't know. Just seems redundant. Anyway, go to the agreed location with Xilonen. You arrive at the stadium. As expected, Xilonen not there. Paimon doesn't see anybody. Seems she's just not going to show up, huh? Well, we tried to be as considerate as we could, but she's under no obligation to help. That might be true, but this is still a request from the Pyro Archon, right? Shouldn't a subject always answer the call of their Archon? Paimon, we've literally been to nations where that's not a thing. What are you talking about? A subject? Well, if you ask me, I'd say it's more like we're all more like friends with the Archon. Chat, I've been going through it recently, realizing that Xilonen is fucking hot, man. Like, it's the ocelot ears, man, and the tail. And her tits. Yes, Malvika is our leader, but that doesn't mean there's any kind of tall barrier between her and us. The only thing that she often has the only thing is that she often has very high expectations of us. I can tell. So even though she's super powerful, it sounds like she's actually pretty down to earth and easy to get along with. Unlike that old hag Granny, it's Lee, right? Does she think she can ignore us just because she's famous? You all talk about her like she's some huge deal, but she didn't even bother to reply to our letter. Uh-oh, Paimon. Seriously, if she didn't want to come, she could at least let us know. That's what aging does to you. Paimon never wants to get old. Uh-oh. Paimon. Oh, really? So that's how you see me. Oh, I see love. Huh? Who's there? Who's talking next to Paimon? Oh, don't mind me. I'm just a disgruntled old hag, right? Come on, relax. I'm sure my bark's worse than my bite. Hello, Queen. Huh? Xilonen. Huh? Wait, you're Xilonen? You're Granny. It's Sizzly. Hi, Queen. Hi, Queen. I saw your tweet about how all men are trash, and I agree. Granny Itzley, but emphasize the un-Itzley, not Granny. Okay, so she's like opposite of Farzan, where Farzan's like, call me Granny. Well, she's not call me Granny. She's like, call me Madam Farzan. This time, Silali's like, no. No emphasis on the Granny, emphasis on the Silali part. She doesn't look old at all. She looks incredibly young. You must know this trope from light novels. You're gorgeous. You're the most beautiful grandma I've ever laid eyes on. I'm just gonna say it outright. Like, you're the most beautiful grandma I've ever laid eyes on. Can you, like, marry me, please? I don't care how old you are. You could be older than the earth itself, and I will still bend over and, like, bow before your graciousness and splendor and might and beauty and majesty. For you are the essence that makes life on this planet worth living. There we go. Okay. All right, simping. All right, no more. We're done with the simping for now. For now, we're done with the simping. Look, just because I'm tired doesn't mean I can't simp. All right, you know this. You learned this from Wuthering. Okay, I can still simp even when I'm tired. All right. You must know that this trope. You must know this trope from light novels. Surely they use it all the time. The young man who's actually the oldest person in the room. The girl next door who turns out to be a seasoned veteran. The wise sage who looks like a little kid. With that laugh. Oh, that laugh made me. That laugh was very Hi. I'm waiting to hear that again. That's cute. Okay. Oh, wipe that look off your face. You've seriously never seen an older lady that doesn't look her age? Yes, I have. Her name is Farzan, and she's wonderful too. You all should meet. You and Farzan should meet. You two would be amazing because you would be really good friends. You get along. You're both old, but you don't look old, and also you're both very hot. I mean, you're both very cute. I mean, you're both very wise and uh regal and gorgeous, and I want to marry you both. Anyway, well, you seriously never old. Okay, well, don't go thinking it's a trick either. See, I'm barely wearing any makeup. Is that like a reticle in your eyes? I'm just trying to look in. I'm looking at her eyes. I promise. I'm not looking at anything else. There's nothing else to look at. What am I saying? Did I forget to mention she's called Granny, but she's actually pretty young? Oh. And you were complaining about the Pyro Archon leaving things out. It was an honest mistake. I guess we've just gotten used to it. Okay, why do you sound so like... Hold on, why do you sound so like... Why'd you sound so embarrassed? Like, you sounded like too embarrassed about that. Like, oh... How old are you? How dare you? Don't you know it's rude to ask a lady her age? Whoa, hold on. I'm not a part of this. Leave me out of this. It was all Paimon. Punch. Actually, you know what? You're holding the fist out. Punch Paimon in the face as hard as you can. Please. Like, please shut her up. Please. I'm begging you. Didn't even offend you. It's just your case seems really unique. Okay. Look at her, chat. I love her already. She's already the best cryo character. Well, I don't know. Charlotte's pretty great too. It was my idea to invite you here, Citlali. So if you're upset, you can just take it out on me. You can't wait. I don't know what I was thinking of a song, but I couldn't think of it. Alright, I was only joking. I didn't mean to chastise anyone. There's really no need to take all this so seriously. If anything, I'm gonna feel awkward if we keep going at this rate. I received Kenichi's letter, and I was planning to attend this meeting. Since I had already decided to come, I figured there was no need to draft a reply that simply said understood. Besides, just showing up is the most important part, no? Yes. And honestly, I'm so glad you show up, because being able to see your magnificence in person is honestly, like, you were even more beautiful than what was described. And what they described is, I'm going to be honest, they described quite the vivid image. So the fact that you're even more beautiful than that means that you are truly one of a kind. Is that W Riz, chat? Am I rizzing her up? Is it working? It seems like I'm risen her up. She's looking at me like, oh, I'm getting this guy's so cute. Look at him. She's kind of looking at the camera though. But of course, it's also natural for people to get held up by one thing or another as they're trying to leave the house. Cute. It's certainly a bit awkward to see that everyone else has arrived before me. Oh, chat, she's so cute. I love her. At first, I was thinking of quietly sneaking over. Oh, but since you were already here waiting for me, I started thinking about how I should phrase my apology, only to hear you all talking smack about me. Hey, no, no. The only person talking smack about you was this bitch over here named Paimon. Xilonen wasn't saying anything about you, and I was actually just here. Like, I didn't say anything bad. I would never say anything bad about you because I never met you. For one, this is my first time meeting you. I never met you before. It would be horribly, immorally wrong of me to say anything bad about you without actually knowing anything about you. Unlike Miss Judgmental over here, who's going to judge people based on the most baseless assumptions. And God, this is why you and I need to look. I see you and I have the same, the same. Uh, we have the same mindset here. We both feel this like really like awkwardness and like very socially awkward. Like we're both very like okay. Sorry, I'm not good at talking as you can see. Sorry, my Riz just went down. I just like lost all of my I just lost all of my previous like points that I had gathered with Sea Lolly, all gone just like that, back to zero. We're in the negatives. Anyway, that's the whole story. And honestly, it's not like I owed you an explanation anyway. You're right. You didn't owe me anything. Why are you talking to me like I can hear your thoughts? Look at Lumine's face. Queen. Wife. Is she waiting for us to carry on the conversation? Everything she's saying sounds like a joke, but I'm not sure if I should laugh. Would it be rude to laugh, or even more rude not to laugh? When the masters of the Night Wind say they struggle dealing with her, I wonder if the feeling is mutual. She seems to be pretty awkward herself. Everything she does and says seems a bit forced. Oh, she's like Thistle. Anyway, Xilonen, I heard that you acquired my help in crafting an ancient name. Wait, chat. She has exposed hips. Sorry, that's one of my weaknesses, chat. I can't help myself. Got that exposed hip and she's got the cleavage window. Oh my god. Chat. This is an S tier designer here. This is one of the best designs. Shit, bro. I am down bad right now. Correct. The situation isn't like anything we've handled before. Let me explain. Let you explain with your gorgeous ocelot eyes. Do it. She only explains the Power Quest request. Yeah. I see. So Malvika has asked you to forge an ancient name for an Outlander. That certainly would be an unprecedented feat. And you've also heard about Auroran. I must say, he's always been a good kid. I can't see him join the Fatui of his own volition. He must have been coerced somehow. We'll know once we find him. Yeah, that's what we came here to ask you. We'll help bring Auroran back if you help us solve the problems of forging the ancient name. What do you think? I suppose I can call you Giuseppe for now. Giuseppe, come here. Let me take a good look at you. Well, that's what my name is. What does that mean? I suppose... Yeah, of course you're going to call me that. That's my name. What? Oh, what was that? Are you okay? Is everything good? Are we fine? Chat, she's so fucking fun. Oh, she's so hot, chat. Wealth leads to unending conflicts between people, yet you alone transcend the value of gold. Baleful thunder. Chat, she's so hot. Chat, I I can't. I'm so down bad. All right, wealth leads to unending conflicts between people, yet you alone transcend the value of gold. Baleful thunder and wrathful waves bring terror to mortal hearts, and yet again, yet again and again, you've braved them to find new worlds. O weary yet free soul, even the most verdant leaf in the forest will pray for your safeness, for your happiness and safe passage. Hey, speaking of verdant leaves, wait, what is that supposed to mean, Giuseppe? What's that supposed to mean, Giuseppe? Huh? 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 Alright. Excuse me. What was all that supposed to mean? That's... Lamine, are you asking me or are you asking Lolly? I'm confused. She's so fucking hot, dude. I can't. I need to pull her. But what account? Which of my two... Do I pull her on the... No, because I have Ayaka already. Okay, well, it'll depend. Is she going to be if she's a DPS, we'll pull her on the other account because I don't have a cryo on that one yet. But if she's not a DPS, she's a support, or if she's an off-fielder, we pull her to use her with Ayaka. I don't know. Thing is, I don't know yet. I don't know what she's going to do, what she's going to be. Cryo is in a very bad spot right now, so she better do something good. She better be, like, really fucking good. Because, like, Cryo is just not in a good spot right now. Okay. Those are all the things I could see in you. You can see in me? Speaking of being in... Oh, so you can see in me? How about you be in me? Or I can be in you. Good W Riz? No. There's all things I've seen. You've experienced far more than even most mortals could dream of. You possess the heart of a sincere hero, along with the conviction to lift a torch above your head and walk headlong into the night. Huh? Don't move. There's something here. Angie. Shut up, Paimon. Oh, shoo. What'd you just do? That should do it. You just returned from the Night Kingdom, so some fragments of souls were still stuck to your body. No need to worry. I've just cleared out the last of them. Speaking of clearing things, you mind clearing your schedule for the rest of the day so we can hang out together? Isn't that like having part of a ghost come back with you? It's nothing as serious as that. If left unattended, the most it could do is stir up some chaos in your mind and generally worsen your mood. In that case, better to get rid of them. Thank you, Queen. There's nothing. Okay, speaking of nothing, would it be nothing of the two of us to go get some coffee later tonight? Xilonen, let's follow your proposal. Once you've brought Auroran back, I'll take you to see the Lord of the Night. Okay. The Lord of the Night? But don't we need to talk to the Wayab of the other tribes? Something this important is beyond their jurisdiction. Only the Lord of the Night can decide whether we can grant an ancient name to one who does not hail from our lands. The Lord of the Night is an ancient entity that rules over the entire Night Kingdom, constantly borrowing the power of the sacred flame to combat corrosion from the abyss. Oh, so you're basically saying it's even more powerful than the Wayab of the tribes. Well, that sort of makes sense, being the Lord of the entire Night Kingdom and all. Not exactly. It's not so much that one's more powerful than the other. Ugh. But never mind, it's not important. It would take too much time to explain. Just listen carefully to what I'm about to tell you. The Lord of the Night is currently in a deep slumber, and we can only communicate with his consciousness while in a trance. In other words, in a dream. But I will need to prepare a few more things if we are to hold a ceremony to achieve the state of the trance. I'll make a list. Can any of you get everything for me? I can go. It'll probably be a long list, so better leave it to someone who knows all of the local vendors. Oh yeah? Well, speaking of knowing local... Wait, sounds good. Then we'll go with Silali to track down Auroran. Sounds good. The Fatui are nothing to scoff at, so please be careful during your investigation. If you need any help, just come find me. Yep, we'll be sure to play it safe. Shut up, Paimon. I hate Paimon. Paimon's annoying, bro. Piss me off. Alright, it's time for us to catch up to that brat and bring him back. Phew. Aw. Hey, Queen. I saw your tweet. Wait, I already said that one. Hey, girl. Listen. I bet you Auroran is, perfectly fine and that he's not evil and that will help him and will protect him because you care about him. And if you care about him, that means I'm going to help you because you are important to me. And if he's important to you, then that means he's important to you, who's important to me. So yeah, there we go. I'm sorry I made you wait earlier. It was actually because I decided to swing by Rowan's place to look for clues. I see. He's always lived alone, and I found a broken jar in his house. There was also something off about his phlogiston aphids, which I assume is because their keeper has been gone for quite some time. Interestingly enough, I saw some slash marks in the house that did not match any of our local weapons. My guess is that they were left by Snizhnai in arms. Uh-oh. Had the Fatui broke into his home and took him hostage. But why would they kidnap a kid who just spends his days living in the country and raising aphids? He's only in his 20s. What would they want with him? Okay, so if she's calling a kid in her 20s, she's calling someone in her 20s a kid, she must be pretty old. That's not to say I believe he is totally innocent, of course. Since he's the only one who has kidnapped out of everyone in Atlan, he must have done something to attract their attention. Smart girl. In any case, we'll get to the bottom of this once we manage to get him back here. Oh. I'm truly sorry to put you two through all this trouble with me, but please help me get him back. I will travel to the ends of the world and back for you, my queen. And let's start by heading to where Auroran was last seen. Even in Japanese, I still skip Paimon. She's so fucking annoying. Paimon makes me want to fucking kill myself, dude. Okay, I think we're good to switch our game language back to English. Some language settings will only be applied after the game starts. Which ones? Hopefully not the Archon Quest. I think if we're just with Citlali, we can do English, and that should put a little less stress on my voice. It's just when Kachina and Kinich and them, because Kinich and Kachina so far are the only characters who don't have a voice. I don't know about Mulani. Let's see. Please tell me we're in English again.
This is the spot.
There we go. Whoa, that is not what I expected her English voice to sound like. Hello.
An eyewitness claimed to have seen Auroran speaking to some Fatui soldiers here.
That is not what I expected her to sound like at all. I kind of expected her to sound more like Farazan.
I don't know how much you're willing to believe me, but Auroran really is a good kid. I see no reason why he'd suddenly get involved with the Fatui. I'm convinced that what the witnesses saw was actually the Fatui coercing him. Or perhaps trying to extract information. However,
this is like jarring. That's not what I thought she'd sound like, chat. I've never heard her voice before.
Kinich say that she's a big name in Natlan. Feels kinda weird to see her so frustrated.
Could you tell us a little more about him?
Auroran? Well, he was left at the side of the road as an infant, and the people of the tribe took him in. You could say that everyone had a hand in raising him.
Speaking of hands and raising, I have something that's raising right now that I could really use a hand with, preferably your hand, if you know what I'm saying. It's bad. Elriz. That was an Elriz moment.
And once he reached adulthood, he built himself a house out in the countryside. He spends most of his days growing vegetables and raising aphids, living off of what he harvests from the garden. He's always been such a good kid. He would even get his friends to deliver whole bags of fresh produce to my place.
Whoa, hold on. Canadian moment? She said bags instead of bags? Canadian moment. If that's all there is to him, then he really doesn't sound like a bad person.
Oh well, let's keep looking. He can answer all of our questions once we find him. He's been raising phlogiston aphids for a long time, and since they were disturbed, they secreted a special type of phlogiston. We can use that substance to track his movements. Let's follow the phlogiston.
Sorry, I just...
What trail? Paimon doesn't see anything.
Use your elemental sight, loser.
Right. I forgot your eyes don't naturally perceive such things. Here, give me your hand.
Oh, yes, please, mommy. I mean, mother. I mean, queen. Ma'am. Touch me harder. Whoa, whoa, hold on. I don't mean it like that. Or do I? Hey, yo, what's up, big fan of everything? Hey, you're just in time. I'm definitely not over here, like, mad simping for
How about
Xilolen
now?
right now. Is she not, like, the fucking most insanely gorgeous character I've seen ever? I can see the trail now. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's Murdoch. Oh, what's up, Murdoch?
Paimon can see it now too!
How are you?
That's right.
I'm doing a late
I
night
used a
stream for
spell to
once in my
temporarily
life.
transfer a
I'm not
portion
going
of
to be
my
very high
senses to
energy
you.
though, so I
For
won't
a
be
short
talking
while,
much,
you'll be able
unfortunately.
to see the
But I'll
phlogiston
try
too.
a little bit. I will try to keep it entertaining, but note that I will not be as high energy as I usually am. Doing good. That's good. But I will
Wow,
still
you
be
can
simping
even
the fuck
share
out of
your
Seed Lolly
senses
because
with
it's Seed
us?
Lolly and I can't
First time
not simp
Paimon's
her
heard
because she's
anything like
fucking
that.
gorgeous. Shut up,
It
Paimon. No
requires
one
a
asked you.
very rare spell that most people aren't adept at. But don't worry, it's a cinch for me. Between the two of you, it seems the Traveler's senses are a bit stronger than Paimon's.
Everything about me is stronger than Paimon.
When I held your hand just now, I could sense that you've got a great affinity for phlogiston. You're extraordinarily gifted.
Speaking of being extraordinarily gifted, you sound high. That's because I'm tired.
Anyway, we'll need to use our vision now to track down Auroron. Good luck, you two.
Over here, this way!
Paimon, shut your
Lolly
ugly
might say
face.
a lot of deep and confusing stuff, but this spell of hers is really something.
God, I hate Paimon.
What was that?
Yeah, don't be
Oh,
mean.
Paimon was just complimenting you.
Again, I really didn't think that English Seat Lolly would sound like that. I thought she sounded a little bit more like Farzan. Like a higher pitched voice, basically. Kind of more like, I guess bratty would be the right
What
word.
does
Not
she
really.
mean by deep and confusing? As far as elderly shamans go, I'd say that I'm already pretty easy to talk
Why does it say
to.
question mark,
Is
question
there
mark, question
any
mark? We
other
already know
old
this is
hag
Seat
who's
Lolly.
as fluent in the language of the youth as me?
Yes, her name is Farazan, and she is magnificent. And I think the two of you, if you met, would actually have a lot, and both have a lot in common. You're both elderly women in the bodies who have like a young bodies because of different reasons. You both have like that. Speaking with youngsters, but also like still have the older old timiness in your language. You're both very attractive. That last one you can ignore, but it's true.
But is my way of speaking
God, look
still
at the way
not
she
trendy
walks, bro. I
enough?
know it's literally the
I've
same as everyone
already
else,
tried
but
my
like
best to
that
match their
outfit she's
speech
wearing is just.
patterns, but given the looks on their faces just now, or perhaps I'm still not fashionable enough?
No, you're
But
perfect.
that can't be, right? Ugh, don't tell me they're still getting the impression that I'm super old-fashioned.
No, you're perfect the way you are. I think I just heard a voice. Wait, but it wasn't with my ears. Was it all in my mind? Hold on a minute. Are we
Was
connected?
that Sweet Lolly's voice?
Oh shit, we're connected with her on a mental level now. Seems Paimon heard the same voice, but she also looks like she understood what's going on. Let me think. Ah, it must be a side effect of the spell she cast. Lumine moment.
Now that I think about it, it's a good thing I found some helpers this time. Some things are best done with the help of friends.
Bro, look at your Discord DMs. Oh god. I better not be something ridiculous in my Discord DMs right now. I'm about to like open Discord to the most like unhinged shit ever. I will cry. Alright. Look at my Discord DMs. That's fair. No, that's fair. That's fair. But honestly, I mean, look at her. Can you blame me? Can you blame me? Look at her. God damn, that's a woman. So we can now hear her thoughts through telepathy. Wow, this is amazing. Something like this could only happen with Xilonen. Hey, Queen.
Oh,
I heard. I
they
heard.
appear to be feeling quite confident. Looks like our work will go smoothly.
Can't do you blame me though? Look at her. You got the open hips. You got the cleavage window. You got the open shoulders, the armpits. Look, it's the whole. I don't even like armpits, but like if you do, she's got them. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. She even got like exposed thighs. Like, you bet. Just leave it to us. Like, That's all I'm saying. All right. All right. Campsite, baby.
Hey, looks like there's a new camp over there.
Wow!
Let's go take a look.
Thanks, Paimon. You're so helpful.
Yeah? Judging by Paimon's experience as a guide, it definitely...
Wait. The phlogiston here is a bit odd.
Speaking of things that are odd, wait, that doesn't even work.
Let
If
me
you're gonna
see.
if you're gonna make the bit, at least make it make sense, Giuseppe. Come on, you have one job, just to make your bits make sense. If your bits no, if hey Queen, I need to stop. I can't get it out of my head.
Paimon sees a small shape here. Could it be some sort of symbol?
This is a distress signal for the Masters of the Night Wind. Only someone from our tribe would recognize it. So Auroron was indeed being threatened.
Okay, I would make a joke here, but considering the gravity of the situation, I will refrain.
We've got to find him. Fast.
Speaking of fast,
Leaving such a subtle mark implies that he was trying to be discreet. In other words, he was probably under the Fatui's watch.
speaking of speaking of being discreet,
If they notice us, we can just charge in and fight them to the death. But
I'll fight you to the. Wait,
but
no.
what if my
You can
darling
fight me to the
grandson
death.
is also there? I can't have him caught in the crossfire.
My darling grandson. You say that you're a grandmother, right? Well, you're definitely the most attractive grandmother I've ever laid eyes on. I give up.
No, I've got to be careful. Otherwise, he'd get hit as well. How annoying. No, I've got to stay calm
I will say
and keep my composure.
the movements are very nice. Look, this is why she's best girl chat. Best grandma, at least. I mean, I don't know if I'd give her best girl status. Kuching is quite, but she's climbing the ranks quickly, might I add. Quickly. Like quickly. Speaking of things being quick. Okay, I'm getting way too rambunctious yet again. Let's speed ourselves up a little bit here with this one. I wonder if she's going to be a cryo polearm like every other cryo unit that's come out in the last year.
Wait a
Polearm or
second.
catalyst.
The phlogiston around here is jumbled up.
Though I could see her being a bow as well, a cryo bow. Okay.
I can also smell a mix of elements in the air. Pyro, electro, and some other elements as well.
Listen. Love. Speaking of pyro and electro and other elements, I'm the traveler, and I don't know if you knew this, but I can channel multiple elements at once. I have the power of animo, geo, electro, hydro, and dendro as well. Nothing to brag about. I might be getting pyro soon too. I'm just saying. I'm just maybe. I'm not gonna say no.
Paige
Not to
told us that
brag,
you were
but
super
like.
amazing. No wonder you can sense so many more
But
things
yeah,
than I.
Xilonen is pretty amazing. You're pretty amazing too, obviously. You are by far the most amazing woman I've ever met, except for Kuching. Well, maybe. I don't know. Anyway, you don't know who that is. So you're the most amazing woman I've ever met.
It's about time that little brat said something nice about me. There are signs of a struggle here.
Take that, Paimon, you
Judging
little
from what's
bitch.
left on the scene, there must have been a fight. But after that, the factions seem to have gone their separate ways.
Nuh-uh.
Both the phlogiston and the elemental traces in the air support that.
Seems like Auroran found a chance to fight back.
Do you still remember the little mark we found before? Paimon's thinking, what if Auroran wanted to leave another distress signal, but was caught by the Fatui?
See, Lolly looks pretty worried. I need to console her and kiss her. Whoa. Okay, a little too soon for that one. The flirting is fine, but if we're jumping to kissing already, that's gonna be that's an invasion of space. That's an invasion of space right there. We can't be jumping into that early, but we can give her a reassuring pat on the shoulder and maybe on the head, and especially, but definitely on the shoulder. Put a hand on her shoulder and say, "Don't you worry, Queen. We'll find her together because you are amazing and I am me, and I don't really know what that means in terms of this little dynamic duo we have going here. But what I do know is that with your amazing tracking skills and my combat prowess, we can find him and defeat the threat that might be in his area without hurting him at all." Indeed, judging by the distress signal from before, Auroran was being held by the Fatui, so, given the difference in numbers, he probably wouldn't have been able to overpower them. Or would he have? No, he probably
Given
wouldn't.
there are two signals leading from here, we should split up as well.
I am not splitting apart from you. It's not happening. You and I will go together and Paimon can go her own way.
I'll take this direction, and leave the other one to you. Let's meet up again later.
Ugh, I don't want to go with Paimon. Fine.
Auroran, what the heck were you doing? It's one thing to trouble me, but now I had to bring other people into this as well. Ah, you little brat.
And off she goes. Traveler, did you hear all of that as well?
Yeah.
Once Lolly left, that voice went away as well. Paimon even tried calling her name inside Paimon's head, but there was no response.
Ah, so the telepathy doesn't go both ways.
So you were thinking the same thing. Paimon also thought that if we could hear what she was thinking, then she could probably also hear what we were thinking in our heads.
I don't think Lolly noticed anything.
She did say that she was quite adept at this spell, and it doesn't sound like she's had any trouble with it in the past. Huh, maybe we're a special case and can hear her thoughts as a side effect. If you think about it, she's really got a lively inner world. It paints quite a different picture from Paimon's first impression of her.
Yeah, well, your first impression of her is terrible, and I'm never going to touch. I hate, dude. It's such a I've never been subtle about my hatred towards Paimon. I genuinely think Paimon is the worst thing about this game, and if this game didn't have Paimon, I would like it way more. That's not the right place. It's still a good game, obviously, but it would be so much better without Paimon. The game would jump from a 4 to an 8 without Paimon. Okay, well the game's not a 4, it's a 5 or a 6, but it would jump from a 6 to an 8 without Paimon. It's that crazy. That's how big of a difference Paimon's presence makes. Paimon actually sucks the fun out of this game. There are traces of whatever the fuck that word is here, but also the Traveler not using her voice here when they're clearly talking also sucks the fun out of the game.
Did you find something?
Sucks the immersion out of the game. I found some traces of but the trail completely ends here.
Huh. So we can't tell where Auroran might have gone? That's weird. The phlogiston trail suddenly stops.
That's literally what I just said.
But he can't have just evaporated into thin air, right?
This is all extremely strange. Also, I am the Traveler, and therefore I don't get to speak, ever.
You can hear the sounds of the wind from beneath the earth.
You can hear the sounds of the wind from beneath the earth. Huh? Whose voice was that just now? Oh, Yo! Yo! Paimon's gone! Let's fucking go! Yes! Let's go! Paimon's gone! Yes! Best quest ever! Let's go! Oh. Huh? Oh. Yo! Paimon's gone! The Night Kingdom? How did I get here? Wait. I've been here before. I've been here before. Oh. Why is he here?
I'm very sorry, but please do not move. I have no desire to hurt you.
Oh no! It's the boogeyman!
I apologize that our first meeting has to take place like this. It's just that you're much like one of those animals with ears that perk up as soon as it senses danger in their environment. And given your combat proficiency, I would not have been able to gain an advantage over you if you were anywhere else in the world. However, you're now in the Night Kingdom, a familiar domain to the masters of the Night Wind.
Okay. Why does Lumine look so scared? Let's see. You're much like one of those animals with ears that perks up as soon as it's into. Yeah, I am.
Hello, traveler. I'm Auroron.
Auroron.
I've been searching for.
Okay. I do like that he has different colored eyes. It is cool. It's like Candace, but like uglier. But I think the colors, like the blue and the purple or pink or whatever, is actually kind of nice. Like, it's not as good as Candace. Candace has the purple and the yellow. Or is it a blue? I meant blue and yellow. And he has like the pink and the blue. So it's like slightly different. But, you know, it's still cool. I think I might like this a little bit more. I don't know. But what does this mean? Have you escaped the Fatui's custody?
Ah, Fatui's custody. I see. So even Granny has told you that I was coerced by the Fatui. I'm afraid you've been brought here by a lie, like a false omen in the lingering smoke. My friend and I only left those traces to lure you here. Deceiving you was never our true intent, however. It was simply the fastest and most feasible way for us to set up a meeting.
God, you're kidding. You're actually fucking joking. No, you're fucking me in the ass with a spoon. Why did I say that?
Greetings, traveler from afar.
Be careful with this traveler. Her soul is temporarily restrained by us, and it appears to have become more fragile in the process. It's taking all my concentration to hold on to her.
What are you implying? Huh?
It was I who tasked Auroron with leaving the traces to lead you, and I who used the Master's ritual to bring your soul to the Night Kingdom.
Oh. You used the Master's ritual to bring your soul. Okay. What do you want?
I've heard much about you from the past encounters you've had with
Chat,
my
okay.
colleagues.
I'm gonna say it because I've noticed it multiple
I would like
times.
to sincerely request a formal meeting with you in person.
I've noticed this multiple times. Look at his outfit and his hair. Who does that remind you of? Who does that remind you of? I'll tell you who it reminds me of, okay? I'll tell you who it reminds me of, okay? I'll tell you who it reminds me of, okay? And this may be... maybe a stretch. But this is who it reminds me of. Alright. Let me go here. Where are we going? This is who it reminds me of, chat. Okay? Fucking Blade. Okay? Like, I know it's not the exact same. But, like, you can't tell me. Like, the hair? Kinda? Maybe? And then, like, the outfit's different, obviously. But it's, like, kinda similar? I don't know. Like, is it just me? Is it just me? I don't know. Is it just me? I'm just saying. Like, it's just Blade. Is it just me? Am I the crazy one? Probably. But like, you see it too, right? It can't just be me. It can't just be me. Someone else has to see the connection here. He's Blade, dude. He's gonna unmask himself, and it's gonna be Blade. Like, it's just straight up gonna be Blade. Like, I don't know. I'm just saying it's gonna be Blade, dude.
I will use the opportunity to explain my goals and motivations to you, as well as why I mistrust Malwaka.
Also Jotaro. It also
Battle
could be
Archon.
Jotaro. You know what?
I believe there is little reason for you to blindly follow the plan.
It also could be Jotaro Kujo. Like, right? It. Okay, hold on. Here's the other. It could also be Jotaro. Like the hat with the hair, like the hat hair going on. He's got like the hat hair, right? So that's the other. So it's either Jotaro or Blade. It's like Blade mixed with Jotaro is who the cat. That's what it is. It's
If you would like to hear our
Jotaro
intel,
plus the
then
captain
find us
with
to the east of the stadium.
the
But
Saritsa's
remember,
jacket.
not a word of this
or coat.
to anyone. I would like to avoid any further conflict.
Okay, sorry, I wasn't even paying attention. So he wants. Okay, there's you. I've heard much about you from past encounters you had with my colleagues. Let's see. Saying my personal goals and motivations. Why I mistrust Malvika. I believe there's a little reason for you to blindly follow her plan. If you'd like to hear our intel, find us in the east of the stadium, but remember not a word of this to anyone. I would like to avoid further conflict. Do I have a choice in the
You
matter?
will see me again once you return to reality. No matter what I say, please help me keep this a secret. This is all to avoid dragging Granny into this conflict.
I don't care about the captain. I don't want to side with him. I'm not going to side with him. I'm going to side with Malvika. Because so far, she's only been helpful to me. She helped me save Kachina. And she's fighting the Abyss. There's no reason not to trust Malvika. At all. There's literally no reason to not trust her. Like, if they gave us any reason to mistrust Malvika at all, like before this point, I'd be probably like, huh, interesting. But I literally have been given no reason to mistrust her. In fact, I've only been given reasons to trust her more. I have no reason to trust Capitano. None. Especially because he's a Fatui. And knowing he's a Fatui makes me trust him as opposed to Malvika, who's an Archon, and as far as Archons go, the only one that we've not been able to trust is Raiden Shogun, because she was literally fucking evil, basically. Like, we trust Venti, we could trust, well, we didn't know Rex Opus, so I guess, but we could trust Zhongli, I feel like. We absolutely trust Nahida, and Farina didn't count, she wasn't a real Archon. Like, but then with the Fatui, every single one of the Fatui we've not been able to trust. Even Arlecchino. Even though Arlecchino, I don't remember. Even though Arlecchino ended up being fine and she was like a good guy or whatever, there's still you still can't trust her because she's a Fatui. Fatui Harbinger. The only Fatui that I can trust are Lynette and Linny and Fremine. Those are the only Fatui that I trust. I don't even trust Child. There's no reason to trust Child either. He may be our friend, but at any moment he could turn against us. He's still loyal to the Saritsa. I have faith that Linny, Lynette, and Fremine would be willing to go against Arlecchino if they found out Arlecchino's goals were not for the greater good. I have faith in them that they would do that. But I don't have faith in Child turning against the Saritsa. I just don't see it. He's too loyal. Everything he says is like, oh, the Saritsa, yeah, the Saritsa, and also fighting people, and the Saritsa, I'm gonna worship her. And I'm like, unless she threatens his family. If she threatens his family, then maybe I could see him turning against her. But otherwise, I just don't see it happening. So, I don't know. I have no reason to trust Captain here. I have every reason to trust Malvika. Anyway, was my soul forcibly removed from my body just now? That would explain why I couldn't hear Paimon at all.
Hey, why are you sitting on the ground? Are you okay?
Hi, Queen.
See, Lolly! She froze for a moment and then just collapsed to the ground!
I need someone to carry
Could it
me.
have been those leftover remnants from the Night Kingdom? Do you have any itches or pain anywhere?
The only thing I have is starstruck from seeing your beautiful face right in front of me, Miss Seatlolly. Madam Seatlolly. Is it okay if I call you Madam? I know a certain other elderly lady who prefers I call her Madam. So is that okay, or should I call you Miss? And fine, just a little lightheaded.
Don't worry. We can take a short break. Sorry, I know I asked for your help.
I need snuggles.
But had I known you were feeling unwell, I wouldn't have taken you on this trip with me.
Bro, I'm pissed. What am I supposed to do? If they're being truthful, then they must have reasonable motivations for what they did. But should I trust them? No, you shouldn't. I could just share everything with Paimon and Sealolly right now, but that'd mean giving up on the lead. I still haven't had much dealings with with either the Fatui or the Masters of Nightwind. I suppose I'll stay quiet for now and see if I can find out anything else. We've had plenty of dealings with the Fatui in the past.
If you're feeling
This
sick,
is just
you
not.
should just say so. See, Lolly should be able to, exorcise any ghosts or weird stuff that you picked up in the Night Kingdom.
Oh, Sealolly can do many things for me.
A seasoned traveler must know the importance of not pushing yourself beyond your limit. If you need anything from me, just say the word.
I need everything from you. You know, I've been kind of cold and lonely lately. I could use a snuggle buddy to just snuggle up right next to me. Preferably one my size, not Paimon. Go away, Paimon. Preferably one my size that has a very um soft and warm presence and a cooling and soothing aura and uh a loving and doting nature of a grandmother's instinct, a granny's instinct. Okay,
In any case, let's take a bit more time to rest now.
I agree. Snuggles? Even though the situation remains quite urgent, you take longer to rest to run towards Slack on your mind. Sealolly continues to keep her eyes on you.
Need to be more careful next time.
Let's go. She's being protective of me. And even performs another checkup. Let's go. I was so right. She doted on us. Let's go.
Feeling better yet, Traveler?
I'm never feeling better with your ugly face on my screen.
All right, let's get ready.
Where we going, Queen? We going to the Night Kingdom.
I followed my phlogiston trail earlier to a stronghold guarded by soldiers.
Okay.
I have a feeling that Auroron is probably being held inside.
Okay. I don't mind following
so
you.
it's close by.
I'll follow you to
Then
the
let's
ends of
head
the
over
earth,
right
Queen.
away.
I'm so sorry. I didn't realize I was holding you up. I will travel at triple the speed to make up for my lacking self, madam. For it is I who is the problem here.
Well, I recruited you to be my helper, which means we're in this together. Like the wind and the clouds. We either move as one or not at all.
Hey, you know what? I can get behind that, just like how I can get behind you. Sorry, not in that way, but I'm saying like I can get behind that and also get behind you, not in a sexual way, maybe in a sexual way, but absolutely in like a way that I'm like you're my leader, and so I have to follow. I'm following behind you, like like it's a metaphorical, not literal, but like metaphorical. You know, like I'm behind you, and also in the bedroom. And if I'm the wind in this example, are you or who's the wind? Are you the wind or am I the wind? Or are you the clouds? Regardless, we do move together as one, and I think that this dynamic that we have could be a long-lasting dynamic. Instead of just being a temporary one, we should make this a more permanent dynamic. And by that, I mean you and me coming together like the wind and the clouds to form this unbreakable bond that goes everywhere. Okay.
But if you want to make it up to me, then just be sure to fight extra hard when the time comes.
No, don't punch me. I didn't mean it like that. Yes, I will fight extra hard for you, Queen. You'll see my hardness when I'm fighting. Okay, that one was a little more on the nose, wasn't it? I'd say that one was more of a Elriz moment. Alright.
Look over there.
Just the ... is the best response to that. Look over there. It's I don't know what it is.
Paimon thinks she sees someone in the middle of the camp.
Oh,
That's Auroron. So he really was taken by the Fatui.
so that's Auroran. He does look the same as when I spoke to him in the Night Kingdom
All
earlier.
right, we'll take the lead.
Okay, I don't know how this is gonna work.
Hey, quit daydreaming. Don't you have work to do?
Bruh, who the hell are you? Who do you think you
I
are?
cannot see the sun.
What?
Oh no. No, don't say I cannot see the sun. No, it makes me no, it makes me think of the song from Robin chat. Ah! Had I not seen the sun, the saddest song in Honkai Star Rail.
Without the sun, I cannot see the truth. You are currently blocking the light, so I must beseech you to move aside.
Huh? Okay, Mr. Philosopher. That's enough mumbo jumbo.
Mumbo Jumbo, the Minecraft YouTuber? Or sorry, I don't know if y'all know that reference. Mumbo Jumbo from Banjo Kazooie? Okay, I don't know if you know that one either, but there you go. I just gave you two options. Maybe you'll know one of them, or both of them, if you're cultured.
Wow. I'm going to rip that guy's head right off.
Damn, protective. Can you rip
See,
my
we're
head?
only
Whoa,
struggling
hold
to
on.
control
That's not what
our
I mean.
temper now.
I don't mean it that way. No,
Are you ready? Let's go kick their butts.
no. Just for you, Queen, I'll kick their butts.
On my count. 3, 2, 1.
Yes, Queen, let's go. Kick their butts. We're gonna beat them up.
Still trying to resist? You've got no idea who you're up against.
Sup? Why is he shooting that way? Bro is just not paying attention.
Oh,
Alright, where is... There he is. Oops, that was not who I meant to switch to. LMAO. It worked out. Where's bro? Oh, hi.
speed of light.
There we go. Oh, there's more. Okay. Bum, 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 bum.
Auroron!
Granny!
Granny, I'm so
I know
miserable.
she's called Granny Eats to Lead, but it's still kind of weird hearing someone actually call her Granny.
And greetings to you too, other Granny.
Other granny. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I am nobody's grandma. Yeah, I've been saying that the whole time. She's a grandma. She's the hottest grandma you'll ever meet.
What did you just call her?
I would say
Granny.
Farzan, but Farzan's not a grandma.
Is that not
She's
right?
just old.
You are Granny's friend, are you not? You seem to be approximately the same age as her, so I figured you're also a granny.
Ain't no way, bro. That is the biggest leap in logic. I mean, it's not a leap in logic. Like, it makes sense, but also, like, what?
How many times have I told you? It doesn't work like that. There are a lot of people who look about the same age as me. You can't go around calling everyone Gramps or Granny.
Hey, if he wants to call me Granny, who am I to stop him? Look, if he's implying that we're the same age, that means that we are compatible, like the wind and the clouds, like you were saying. Yeah. So let's make it official.
Oh, wait. He's not a child, is he? Don't tell Paimon he's one of those people who look like an adult but are actually only 8 or 9 years old.
Oh yeah, one of those people.
Your words have pierced my heart like a thorned vine. Given how hard those thorns are to remove, I may just need to find a pair of tweezers.
Well, it's official. What? What? Okay. I was gonna say, oh, I get it. Okay, so he's just like Gallagher, where he's like actually like he looks like he's like in his 20s, right? But he's actually like 13. Except in Gallagher's case, it looked like he was like 30 something. He was only 13. So he's like Gallagher. He looks okay. So he looks like he's in his 20s, but he's actually like 7 years old.
Why are you
So
upset?
if you
Just
simp
a
for
yes or
Auroran,
no.
you're a pedophile. I'm sorry. He's in his 20s. They already said he was in his 20s earlier. I can't. I'm not gonna troll you like that.
Of course I'm not a child. It's just Granny always taught me to show gratitude where it's due. And since the Masters of the Night Wind raised me collectively, I basically see everyone above a certain age as an elder I should look up to.
The way he talks has definitely changed, but it doesn't feel like he's putting on an act. He asked me to do whatever I could to help keep things a secret, and even said it'd be for Silali's sake. So you treat everyone like they're your uncles and aunties? Wait, so you treat everyone like they're your gramps and grannies?
Exactly.
But if you keep that up, then everyone's going to be your senior.
And do you think saying all of this is gonna save you from a scolding, Auroron? Haven't I told you 100 times since you were a kid? Heed the 3 warnings.
Suck, fuck, and duck.
Be wary of beasts prowling
Okay,
around.
never mind. I tried.
Scammers looking for their next victim, and strange people who appear out of nowhere.
Beasts prowling around, scammers looking for the next victim, strange people who want to appear out of nowhere. Okay,
Oh,
gotcha.
so you do remember, and you just chose to ignore them. I always knew that living on your own was going to get you into trouble sooner or later. But getting kidnapped? That really takes the cake. You won't always be able to rely on other people coming to your rescue, you know. You're just lucky we got here when we did. Or we might be launching another search and rescue operation to find out where they put your severed head.
Oh, damn. Okay. Chat, she's lovely. I love her. I need her in my life.
I'm sorry, Granny.
To be
Be
my
more
wife.
Careful next time.
Next time? Oh, good one. You think there'll be a next time after this? Not a chance.
No, Granny, please don't lock me away in your room and tie me to your bed. Oh, no, wait, no, that's me. Sorry. He's going to be locked in his room away from everybody else.
They didn't hurt you, did they?
No, they just asked me a lot of questions about Natlan's terrain and made me draw a
Chat.
map of the ley line
I did
distribution.
say I wasn't going to not be
Okay.
horny. I just
Now
said I wasn't
answer
going to
me
be super
honestly.
energetic.
Were you the
And it's
one
true,
who
I haven't
helped
been
the
super
captain
energetic today.
escape
I've been
after
a
his
lot
battle
more
with the
bleh.
Pyro Archon?
Yes,
Bleh.
So why did you do it?
because they said they would need my help from there on out. They also said that if I refused, they'd just come to you, Granny, and they'd already figured out a way to make you do their bidding.
Oh. Chat. Chat. How can you say no to this face? How can you say no to this face, and also how can you disobey this face? If I see this face, I'm going to obey everything she says. She could tell me literally anything, and I would do it without hesitation. So I understand where Auroron's coming from.
Hey! I'm no ordinary granny. Would
Daddy,
they
I'm
really
scared.
dare to come
Mom,
after
come
me?
pick me up. I'm scared.
And you! Did the gods give you a brain just for you to not use it? Did you really believe everything they said at face value? And not stop to think? Thankfully, the Pyro Archon only asked that we find the mysterious individual from the Masters of the Night Wind, and didn't slap your name on a wanted poster.
Shoot.
Don't think for a second that she doesn't know what's happening. Even if the truth that you see will soon manifest into reality, there is still no need to preemptively panic.
Chat.
Have you forgotten the words that I've taught you?
Chat. Chat. This angle. This is the perfect angle, okay? Because from this angle, I'm like on my knees looking up at her, begging for mercy as she scolds me and gives me the punishment I deserve because I've been a bad boy. Okay, hold on.
I'm sorry.
Hold on.
Ugh, forget it.
I didn't mean it that way. I meant because she's a grandma,
You
right?
can
And
submit
grandma's
the details of this
punished.
camp
Yeah,
and
yeah,
the defeated
that's what I
Fatui
meant.
as evidence of your
Didn't mean it in any
innocence.
weird way, okay?
Let's clean this place up and get back to the city. Auroron, you better remember this lesson well and seriously reflect on your actions. Also, once we return to the city, come to the speaker's chamber with me.
I'd rather her
I'll need
Camilla
you to
punish me.
explain everything.
Do you mean Camellia from Wuthering Waves?
Sounds good. Should I bring some of my homegrown vegetables as well?
I agree.
Your
Camellia's pretty hot.
Vegetables?
Yes. I grow a lot of
Decapitated with
fresh
her axe.
produce in
Oh,
my
okay,
garden.
Camilla from Fire Emblem.
I hope the Pyro Archon won't be too picky about the selection.
We're not talking about Camilla. This isn't. She's not related to Fire. She's not related to Genshin. Get her out of here.
Now's
She's hot,
not
though.
the time to be thinking about that. If
But
you
okay, but
do
here's the-
come face to face
okay.
with the Pyro Archon, the first thing you should do
Okay.
is
Okay, but here's the thing. Why choose? Why not just have both of them punish you? Mm? Mm? Eh? Why choose?
Recite the 3 warnings.
Why choose? You don't
Huh?
have to.
No! You should emphasize that you were not in cahoots with the Fatui!
If you come face to face with the Pyro Archon, the first thing you should do is recite the 3 warnings.
How exactly did the masters raise this guy?
Oh.
Lumine hair physics moment.
Right.
Also, the difference is that that's literally how how Camilla's character acts. So it's not as special if she does it. But see, Lolly, she's not the kind of woman who would like do that. She would just be like scold you, right? She wouldn't like do the punishing part, just the scolding part. So that like it makes you she's like a tease, you know, like she teases, like she wants to make you think she's gonna punish you so that you want it, so that you don't want it, and then she never actually gives you the punishment to make you relieved that she didn't punish you, you know. So the difference is that Camilla would punish you. So like I think in my opinion it's more enticing with Seat Lolly because she wouldn't actually do the punishing part, and so like it's like you want what you can't have, right? So you see that she's not doing it, and it makes you want it more. It makes you want her to really just walk all over you. Just completely take control of you and use her however she pleases. Anyway, sorry, I'm getting down bad again. I need to focus. All right, you return to the city, and Seat Lolly brings you to the speaker's chamber where you recount everything that's happened to Auroron.
I see.
Who the fuck is this guy?
Auroron came to the captain's rescue
Bro is
because
a
he
cowboy.
promised to help him in exchange for Seat Lolly's safety.
Bro is Boot Hill. Genshin Boot Hill, except not a space cowboy.
That's right. I'm sorry.
Now that you know Auroron was only trying to
Who
protect
is
another
this
member of
guy?
his tribe,
This isn't the
could I
fucking
ask you
Pyro
to petition
Archon.
the Pyro Archon
This
for
isn't
her
Malvika.
forgiveness?
We'll give her a full report. We'll let you know once she's reached a decision.
Will I need to stay here?
Dude, who the fuck is Koyo Poyo?
Technically, yes. But if Miss Seat Lolly is willing to serve as your guarantor, we can release you from custody.
Sure. I'd be happy to do that. I don't have any more time to waste here.
I'd
still
be
have other things to do.
the way she's like, sure, I'd be happy to do that. I don't listen, Queen. Sitali, gorgeous woman. You're the most beautiful woman I've ever laid eyes on. That has pink hair. Look, I don't even know what I'm trying to say here. I just need an excuse to stare at you. Because I haven't stared at you enough. Okay, sorry. I've had my moment.
Understood.
We can't be
Thank you very
stalling. It's
much.
already 5 o'clock.
Mr.
It's been
Auroron,
an hour, and I've
please
only
report
gotten
back
a
to the
tiny bit
speaker's
of the quest
chamber
done.
as
This
soon
is
as you've received notice
this
of
is
the
why it
Archon's
takes me so long to
decision.
do Archon Quest,
I
chat. I
understand.
stall too much.
Thank you. And thank you too, Granny.
Well, at least you won't need to hide your face anymore.
Traveler, Paimon, thank you very much for your help. And don't worry, I haven't forgotten about my side of the deal. Once Auroron is settled, I'll go talk to Xilonen and get started on forging an ancient name for you.
Oh, thank you.
Thanks, Queen. I'll be counting on you, just like I'll be doing many other things on you and with you and in you. Whoa. Okay.
You scratch my back, I scratch yours. It's as
Whoa.
good as done.
I'll
You
do
can
a
just
lot
go
more than
twiddle
scratch your
thumbs
back.
or something while you wait for the good news. Bye for now.
Okay, but like, what if instead of that happening, I go with you and I stay with you and we get to know each other a bit better, so that later on, instead of just scratching each other's backs, we can do a bit more to each other's backsides. Okay, hold on. Calm down.
Come with me,
Or don't.
Auroron. We've got to
Make your
find
pick.
you a place to stay for the night.
Is she gonna be Cryo Bo?
Goodbye, other Granny.
This new grandson of mine is way too polite. Other Granny. Wait, so if you're... Hold on. So if you're Ether, does he say... Dude, I got the frames of her walking away. Anyway, hate to see you go. Love to watch you leave, Queen. Anyway, if you're Ether, he's not gonna say other Gramps. What he's gonna say? Would he say Gramps or Grandpa? I guess he says Gramps, right? Cringe plays banjo. What? Like Banjo Kazooie? That's not Banjo Kazooie. I was gonna say. Look on his face. He's probably trying to remind me about my promise. What was I saying? Something about yeah. So would he say Gramps for Ether? So he wouldn't say other Gramps. He would just say goodbye Gramps, I guess, because he said other Granny. Because we're Lumine. That's actually the first time they've ever changed it. Because it wouldn't just be Granny, because Lolly's Granny, so he says other Granny. So like that's the first time they've ever added an extra word alongside the name. For Lumine and Ether, like the difference. He doesn't strike me as a liar. Had I not seen the sun, sorry, that's not how it goes. I was thinking of the song from Robin again. Had I not seen everything for myself, I'd have never guessed that he could have done so much work behind Lolly's back. What does he really want? You know, sometimes I forget how beautiful Lumine is. Very pretty girl. Look at her. Look at her eyes. Look at her hair. Look the way her hair in the front clips through her face. Don't question it.
Oh, we're finally done.
Well, it's not clipping
All
the
right,
face, but
time
like
to
the
find some
like
grub.
the lines are overlapping, which is weird. Paimon, there's something I need to tell you.
Huh? What is it, Traveler?
I don't need to tell you anything. Oh. Why are we telling Paimon?
What? That happened?
Shush!
Sorry. Paimon just didn't
Look at your
see that
server.
coming. So you really
Which one?
saw him in the Night Kingdom?
Which server?
And he didn't attack you?
The content server or the Zelda server? Because I have two servers, bro. You should know this. I'm assuming you mean the Zelda. No, I'm assuming you mean the content creator server, right? I don't know. Let me check. Where's my phone? Where's my phone? I say as I'm staring at my phone. Congratulations, Giuseppe. You were the smartest person on planet Earth. Thank you, Giuseppe. No. Oh, God. What am I looking for here? Am I supposed to pull something up on stream? Like, what am I looking for? Oh, I see. Okay. Hold on. Let me I'll pull that up on stream. Hold on, let me make sure I don't leak DMs. Shit, okay, hold on. I have to sign into fucking no. Make sure I'm not leaking DMs here. Okay. Okay, it's what channel was it? It was the memes.
Oh no, cringe.
Okay. Well, that happened. Thank you. That was a very informative video that I definitely needed in my life, so I appreciate it. Thank you. Anyway, let's get back to the fun stuff here. I'm glad that everyone watching the stream got to see, and people who will be watching the VOD later, I'm very thankful that every single one of them got to see that video. That video was honestly life-changing. Like, if it wasn't for the fact that I was doing a stream right now, I would be leaving a 20 paragraph comment about how inspirational and life-changing that video was. Thank you. Thank you, Murdoch, for sharing that. And because I'm so it was such a sentimental video. It was very life-changing to the point where it made me rethink like the entire like meaning of life in a positive way. And because of that, I'm actually gonna go for take a little, like, I'm gonna leave for a second so I can go and like think about how like inspired that video has made me. When I come back, I will be a new man. By that I mean I'll be right back. Chat, did it get colder in my room? It feels colder in here than it was before. Like, I turned my AC on, it was warm, but now it's just cold. I think it got colder in my room. It is also 5:30 in the morning, so it's probably just cold outside, in all fairness. Anyway, let us continue now that I've returned. No more stalling. We've done enough stalling today.
What is he up to?
That
They sounded
Auroron,
earnest
that
enough just
moron.
now. Paimon
More
would have
like,
never
oh,
guessed
moron.
anything was happening.
Oh, got him.
All that stuff about protecting Xilonen and being forced to help the Fatui.
I think he was being
actually
honest.
been a willing accomplice all along.
I was opening my drink. We still need more information.
Yeah, you're right.
We need to go see what the
Still,
captain.
Paimon appreciates you telling her about this. We still
I wish
have
we
another
didn't
whole
tell
day
Paimon.
before-
We shouldn't have told Paimon. Telling Paimon was stupid, and we should not have done it. Oh shit. I did it again. Why is that so loud? My fucking eardrums, dude. Holy shit. Holy fuck, bro. That was so loud. Okay. So, the next day... So like this? Great. Yahoo! My favorite gameplay! The clock that takes 7 minutes to go one day. If it was Wuthering Waves, you'd have been able to skip ahead 2 days and would have taken 2 seconds. But nope, we have to wait 50 hours.
In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
Okay. Where are we meeting? Over here? Ugh. What a terrible spot to meet up with somebody. I thought we were meeting up in Fontaine, like in the city. But apparently we're just meeting up in some random location. Oh, I'm gonna take the Saurian. If we're gonna be going that distance, let me Saurian over. Saurian, flying. All right. Ooh, the music.
Weird. Paimon doesn't see anyone.
Oh, that's the
Please
music from
don't
the
let this
city,
be a
right?
trap.
It is a trap. Admiral Akbar said it was a trap because it's always a trap.
What was that?
Good evening.
It
Nice
says
to
what
see you again.
what is that, but whatever.
It's you. You shouldn't pop up from behind people like that. What are you, a ghost?
I'm terribly sorry. It's just a force of habit.
And what's with you apologizing all the time? You sound so polite and honest, but you're actually doing shady stuff behind people's backs.
Paimon,
You're
shut the
right.
hell up.
Granny tells me that too. Huh. Come to think of it, you remind me of her. Sometimes you two sound really similar, you know.
Oh, so you're gonna call Paimon Granny too now?
Well, I could.
Alright, let's get straight to the point. No more of this yapping nonsense. All this Japanese. Sick of it. I didn't order a yappuccino,
It's all
Paimon.
clear. Over to you.
What?
Excellent. The
Bruh.
fact that you showed up proves that I was right about your character.
Bro, I'm only interested in the intel. I don't really care how the Fatui thinks of me.
Yet, there's been a lot of talk about you. Child told me that you're passionate about the unknown and willing to take risks.
Yeah, no shit.
Rather than facing you as an enemy, I would much prefer to bring you to my side. If we
Okay.
allow the current state of things to continue, we will inevitably clash. And that's a scenario that I'd very much like to avoid.
Okay, so why don't you just join the Pyro Archon? You know, there's this fun lady of yours, one of the other Fatui Harbingers. I don't know if you know her. She's called the Knave. What she did was she actually helped Fontaine when they were in crisis and helped them with their problems. So now you just have to do the same for Malvika. It's that easy.
I've long heard of your exploits across the nations. Though you have crossed swords with my colleagues many times, I know that you are by no means an unreasonable person. And once
got
you've
no
learned the
shit.
truth that the Pyro Archon Malwika would
Malwika.
never willingly share with you,
That's not
you
what
may
she
just
said her
find
name
it
was,
in your
bitch.
heart to consider my proposal.
I would never consider your
I assume you've
proposal.
already
You're an
been
asshole.
informed of the Pyro Archon's plan. In
No.
order to defeat the
I
Abyss
mean, yeah.
and save Natlan, she still needs 2 more heroes to appear.
Yeah,
Wait,
she
how did you
does.
know that? Never mind. Guess that's not important now.
Yeah, how did you know that? That's actually a good question.
I've long kept a close eye on her plan. To be frank, it's an exceedingly risky plan.
Your face is a risky
Will the heroes
plan.
really appear?
Got him.
And even if they come to her, will their power be enough to drive the Abyss back?
I don't know, man. Will your plan be enough to drive the Abyss back?
If any part of the plan goes awry, all of Natlan, even all of Tevat, will pay for her mistakes. Now,
Okay, but
we
that's
may have
true
been
for
led
all
to
of these
believe that
plans,
this
bro.
is the only plan available to her. But what if I told
So
you
chat,
she's had
okay,
another
okay.
emergency
Chat.
plan all along?
Chat.
The details of which she has chosen to keep hidden from you.
So I was thinking of something, right? So Fontaine, right? Okay, Fontaine had a flood. And you're thinking like, oh, that's crazy. It only affected Fontaine. Look at Fontaine geographically on the map. Like, not the actual location on the mini-map, but like the physical location, like the physical altitude and like the shape and all that stuff, the actual way it is on the world of Tibet. You'll notice something. It is suspended upward by massive waterfalls on all sides, which means if a flood happened it's like one of the highest places in Tibet, like sea level wise. Like, it's not as high as some of the mountains. There are definitely taller mountains, but like it's taller than Liyue. It's higher than Liyue. It's higher than Mondstadt. It's higher than Inazuma. It's higher than all this other stuff. If there was a flood in Fontaine, wouldn't that mean that the entirety of Teyvat was flooded? Why? Which is why it would make more sense if instead of it being waterfalls going up to get to Fontaine, it was waterfalls going down into a cavern, and into a thing, and that thing like a crater, and that crater of water was Fontaine. Because having it the other way around means that Fontaine's flooded everything. All of Tibet got flooded. Everyone's fucking dead. No one talks about that It doesn't make any sense. They just act like only Fontaine was affected by the flood when geographically that just wouldn't work. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. Plot holes. Plot holes.
An emergency plan.
Yes.
Shut up, Paimon.
A way to keep Natlan intact, even if her original plan fails. But given the painful cost of its execution, she has chosen to keep it as a mere backup plan.
Yeah, no shit. That's how emergency plans work. Okay.
Whether this stems from hesitation, fear, or even naivete, I cannot say. But Natlan cannot afford to wait until she comes to her senses.
Okay, but what makes you think that you have a better plan? Do you have a plan? Or are you like, you're just going to say you have a concept of a plan? Is this going to be like a Kamala versus Trump situation?
My fear is that given the enormity of the decision,
where Kamala has an actual
she will be
plan, then
reluctant
Trump's
to
like,
confront the
no,
dire
I have a
reality we
concept
face
of a
until
plan.
it's too late.
Okay,
There
no,
will
this
be
is
no
mean.
time left to execute the backup plan, and all of Natlan will be lost to the abyss. We have to make the decision for her, here and now.
That's just your speculation.
Yeah, do you have any evidence for all this? Just telling us a bunch
True.
of scary
Wait,
stuff isn't enough,
it's
you
just
know?
like Trump. He's just fear mongering. He's just fear mongering.
Besides, wasn't
Holy
it you who
shit.
tried to seize the
Wait.
Gnosis for the Tsaritsa plan?
Wait. By seizing the Gnosis and making the decision for her, could he mean that the Gnosis has something to do with this
I knew you'd be clever
backup
enough to
plan?
see.
Blackout plan?
That's right. We did not seek the Gnosis for the Tsaritsa.
I don't believe you. You Fatui always seek the Gnosis for the Tsaritsa.
Since I was defeated in battle, I must put to rest my thoughts about the Gnosis. But even so, my desire to save Natlan remains unchanged.
I don't fucking believe
And
you, bro.
now, I have found a new way to solve the crisis. We can implement it immediately if we reach an agreement.
Someone's here.
Uh-oh. It's Malvika.
Huh? The captain disappeared!
Yeah, that makes sense.
Something is rapidly approaching. Oh no.
Oh no, it's Malvika. I actually don't know what it is.
Something! Bad news, chump! It's your granny!
Let's go. Hi, Queen. I was keeping an eye on him. Don't worry.
When did you get here?
Don't worry. I was keeping an eye on him.
I knew something was amiss after we were separated. Hidden ceremonial tools, an unconscious traveler. I must say, I'm very curious about what you're up to.
Hidden ceremonial tools and an unconscious traveler. Chat. Oh my god, she even has side boob. Oh my god, chat. She is literally perfect. I am losing my fucking mind right now because of Lolly's design. It's so fucking hot, dude. It just ticks all the boxes. The only thing it's missing is short hair. If she had short hair, I would be instant number one. It's the only thing she's missing. Make her hair short. She's perfect.
How dare you go behind our backs like this, Auroron? Colluding with the Fatui? Really?
Damn. Look at that, chat. See, look what I'm saying, bro. Oh my fucking god, bro. Ah, ah. I'm down bad, chat. I'm so down bad. For Lolly. Can you blame me, though?
Oh, here we go again. Cat
Did the
got your
jiggle,
tongue,
too.
huh?
They even got the jiggle
You
physics
really
on
think
her.
you can avoid a scolding just by staying quiet?
She's also fairly endowed for
I'm
given
not
that she's
trying
the
to
medium
avoid
model.
anything.
Oh, and
Got the
now
coaching
you're talking
booba.
back. Well, go on then. Explain yourself. What the heck are you up to?
Okay, I need to be paying attention. So she caught him. Okay. Cat got your tongue.
Oh, here we go again. Cat got your tongue, huh? You really think you can...
Okay. Not trying to avoid anything.
I'm sorry, Granny. I feel so guilty.
Sure you do, buddy.
You! That's it! Where are my tools? I swear if I don't teach you a lesson right here and now, I'll...
Tools? Wait, your tools? Oh, you have tools for beating people. I'd like to be on the receiving end of those. I mean, I would never want to be on the receiving... No, I'd never want to be on the receiving end of that. Ooh, Granny, I've been a very naughty child. I hope you don't punish me.
Wait, Xilonen! Please calm down. We, still learned a lot of info, didn't we? Like the fact that the captain isn't trying to seize the Gnosis anymore.
Aw. Chat, look at her. She does not care. But I love her. She's so perfect. She should be my wife
So maybe
in the
just save the
future or
scolding for
now.
later, okay?
This is no place to discipline a child unless it's Paimon. Fuck Paimon. Kill her.
Listen well,
Kill
Auroron.
Paimon.
You're only getting out of this now because of the Traveler's plea. This isn't over. You hear me?
I love her.
You're right, Traveler. Let's go. We can discuss this more back in the city. You two keep an eye on Auroron for me, okay?
Yes, ma'am. I will do anything you ask me to, just like I said I will literally do anything you ask me to, just like I said I would. Okay. Our conversation with the captain was interrupted at the most crucial moment, but if Auroran's still here, maybe we can still learn the rest from him. Okay. Guess we're going back now. Okay. That's probably slower than just going around. She's so
In
pretty.
all my years, I've never had a child cause me so much grief. Do you seriously not see what's at stake here? You've got a head on your shoulders, Auroron. Use it!
Okay, she just said something completely different. Why can't I review? In all my years, seriously, this child, is the situation not perfectly clear? That's not what she said in this instance, but I love her. Look, we can actually see her in full, like her full design now. You get to see her foot clipping through the ground. Dude, she's even got the sandals with the exposed toes, bro. If you're into feet, she's got you covered. If you're into armpits, she's got you covered. If you're into thigh windows, she's got you covered. If you're into side boobs, she's got you covered. If you're into cleavage, she's got you covered. If you're into pink hair, which a lot of people are, she's got you covered. If you're into nail polish, she's got you covered. If you're into the purple, she's got you covered. If you're into like the tsundere type, she's got you covered. If you're into like the like sophisticated type, she's got you covered. Okay. If you're into the like the hip window, she's got you covered. If you're into big breasts, she's got you covered. She's got the whole fucking package, bro. Like there's something for everybody with Seat Lolly. She is the optimal waifu.
Why did you help the captain? And I want the truth this time.
You caught me in 4K? Did I catch you in... Oh, don't tell me you're a feet guy.
No answer? Think you're being smart? Then let me ask a different question. What does the captain want? What is his purpose in Natlan?
I don't know what the captain wants, but I can tell you what I want, and it's you, baby girl. Whoa, I can't call her that. She's a granny. And it's you, madame. Madame.
Really? You're just going to stonewall me?
I don't know about stonewalling. That's actually never a term I've heard before. I don't know about stonewalling, but you can pin me to a stone wall. Or the other way around. You mentioned Tig Biddies. Yeah, I mean, for her height, she's got some knockers, right? Obviously, if she was taller, they'd be kind of small. But like for her height, because she's one of the shorter women. She's the medium model. For that height, though, she's got some knockers. That's like, looks like Auroran has no intention of answering, and I have no intention of stopping.
Just use your brain for a second. What do you possibly stand to gain by helping
I only
the
think
captain?
with one head, Queen.
Only endless trouble awaits you and everyone in the tribe.
I only think with one of my two heads, and it's not the one on top. I do think with that one, but not when you're around. when you're around. Oh, that one goes on timeout mode, and the other one perks up. If you know what I'm saying. uh, I'm stupid, Chad. I need to stop. I'm gonna never finish this quest at this rate. Yeah, use your brain. Okay. Well, let's try. Yeah.
You've always been a good kid. Why would you throw that all away now? If you're worried about something, just talk to me. Granny would much rather we had a conversation instead of constantly clashing like this.
Damn, she's good at speaking if he
why
can
is
still
he
hear her
staring at
that
us all of
clearly
a
from
sudden?
that far away.
I'm sorry that you have to hear all this.
It's fine.
You're very kind. Most people would have fled by now. Not everyone can handle Granny's scolding.
Nah, I want to hear more of it, honestly. I want to hear it directed
Oh?
towards
You
me.
dare gossip between yourselves instead of listening to me? You...
I apologize, Actually, I mean it, and you can punish me too. Punish me in every way that you see fit, ma'am. I will be the naughtiest boy. That means you'll punish me. Okay, calm down, Giuseppe. Calm down. Here we go. I'll be a good boy, sweet Lolly, I swear. Granny, I'll be a good boy for you. I'll be the best boy. There we go. Was that better?
Sorry, Granny.
Sorry, Granny. Sorry, Granny. You know what? Fine. I'm perfectly aware that everything I say goes in one ear and out the other. You're all grown up now, so why would you listen to an old hag like me?
Oh God. Okay. Oh God.
You say all the right things, but then you go and completely ignore me. Well, if that's how you're going to treat
No,
me,
no, 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 no.
you can stop sending Aoife over to my place to deliver your stupid vegetables. I don't need anything from you.
Oh. Oh.
Who's Aoife? A delivery person?
That's irrelevant.
Exactly.
Point is, he hangs out
Fuck
with
you,
this kid,
Paimon.
So he must be no good. You kids get to a certain age and suddenly act like you know it all. There's nothing I can say to get through to you. Auroron, if you're still thinking about that so-called duty, then please, just forget about it. The ley lines did not fall to this state because of you. And we've long closed the book on that incident.
Seems they've started talking about some kind of tribal history.
Paimon,
That's not
shut
it,
the hell up.
Granny.
Paimon, I don't care about you right now. If Paimon just never spoke again, ever, everyone would be happy. Like, she can still be in the game, just have her not speak. Make her mute. Huh. There's something off about that voice. What voice?
That's not it, Granny.
That voice?
I know you tend to get down on yourself when you're upset, but I can tell I really hurt you this time. All I can say is I'm sorry.
Damn.
His voice. Auroron, where have you gone?
Oh?
It sounds like he's somewhere super far away, but isn't he right here in front of us?
You're very kind. Most people would have fled by... That's not it, Granny. I know you tend to get down on yourself when you're
Oh.
upset, but that's not it, Granny.
Yeah, it is getting quieter.
I know you tend to get down on yourself when you're upset, but I can tell I really hurt you this time.
Huh.
All I can say is I'm sorry.
Huh. Okay, yeah, it is. It sounds like it's getting further away. Interesting.
I'm really sorry. It's up to all of us to do everything we can to save Natlan. So I've got to go.
Oh. There he
Get
goes.
back here this instant! Auroron! What is this? Powder from plant spores? Is that the trick he used?
Ooh, the close angle right there. She's so cute. I fucking love her so much. Ooh. Chat, in her hair, she's got like a little, I don't know what that is, like a little, how did you even do that? It looks like there's been like a symbol like branded to her hair, because it's not a pin, it's the same color as her hair, unless that's just a mess up on the model that they need to fix. But like it's like the same color as her hair, it's like a symbol. It looks like there's like a symbol branded onto her hair. Is that a texture bug? Did they mess up on her character model with that? Because that just seems off.
What just happened? How was he able to suddenly get so far away like that?
Well, you see, um, oh, and like the little like the ring, like the I don't know what they are, the little floaty rings. Are they actually floating?
Ah, it's a
They
trick of
are.
his. If you
Oh,
grind spores into a
that's
powder and
cool.
spray it in the air, it can be manipulated to create an illusion.
Oh,
He pulled it off flawlessly. He must have put a lot of time into perfecting it. Don't tell me that's how he's been hunting in the fields these days. Oh, couldn't he have picked up something more useful?
oh, oh no! Wait, they're all over her hair. Okay, so it can't be a texture thing. There's multiple of them. Are they like floating in front of her, or are they on her hair?
Ugh, little brat. That's it. The next time we meet, I'm definitely going to break his legs.
Well, you can break my legs. I mean, what? Granny issues? True. This angle though, chat? This angle though, chat? Like, you know what I'm like, this angle though, chat? Like, hello? God damn. Oh, and she's violent? Add that to the list of, like, you know, things that she, like, qualities that she's got going for her. She's got, like, all the things, you know?
Whoa, that's a little extreme. But still, why does he feel like he needs to run from us? If his goal is also to protect Natland, then can't we work together?
He still doesn't want to tell us anything about his goals.
I'm sorry for interrupting your conversation with them earlier. But even if you'd been able to hear them out, there's no guarantee you would have gained anything substantial.
Okay.
Auroron probably did everything he could to get away because he knew I'd get the truth out of him sooner or later. Oh, that brat. I swear.
This dynamic between them is very interesting. The captain probably has some sort of substantial plan, otherwise Auroran would have no reason to keep following him. Meeting again is out of the cards for now, so it might be faster to just approach the Pyro Archon and confirm what the captain said. And also, I can tell that Auroran's stubbornness has hurt Citlali deeply. I need to find a way to comfort her. Oh, so we're finding a way to comfort her now, huh? Hey, Citlali, I see that you're struggling a bit there, a little upset and need to let off some steam. Well, I've got a particular bit of pent-up energy myself that I'd love to let off, so maybe we can you know, let off some steam together in a very passionate way. If you know what I'm saying. Hey, I mean, the only question is your bed or mine? Oh yeah, I don't have a bed. I guess it's yours then. Anyway, no, that's not what I meant. I didn't mean that. I meant what was all that about Auroran's duty earlier? His poop? Why are we talking about his poop?
We've got quite a long walk back to the city.
Not really.
Let's take our time.
I agree.
It'll give me a moment to figure out how to explain all this.
Okay, but like if we go faster, then we can get to the fun stuff sooner. Like fucking. I mean, talking. It's yeah. I don't mean anything weird. Absolutely. Me? Say something weird? What? I would never. Chat, it's been 2 hours and I've literally made like no progress. Okay. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Alright. We didn't take our time.
Do you two have some time? Feeling hungry? How about we get something to eat?
Yes, we should go get something to eat together. Or we can just go ahead and skip all that and get to the fun stuff. Paimon, go away. We don't need you anymore. Go away. Never come back.
Oh, right. It's been a while since we last ate. Now that we can relax.
Shut up,
Then
Paimon.
let's go. We can find somewhere to sit down and talk. Food and drinks are on me.
No. No. Paimon will cover the food.
It's become Paimonville! Citlali looks quite down on herself.
Paimon can handle the bill.
Alright.
If she's gonna insist on
Paimon
coming,
this time.
then
What's
she's
one
gonna have to
meal
pay.
To the best got, so you
Shut
can
up,
just
Paimon.
sit back and enjoy, sweet Lolly. Paimon will take care of it.
Hey, come on now. You won't even let me take you out for some food and drinks?
Aw. No.
Just wanted to treat you to a meal.
Hey, you've already treated me so much by just being around me and being in your presence is already the best treat you could give me. So treating me to that's just like too much. At that point, I feel like I already owe you. So like let me do this. Let me show you how much you mean to me. I mean, how much I appreciate your everything. How much I appreciate you just in existing.
Are you sure?
Mora is the least of my concerns. Besides, we're definitely due a meal after all the time we've spent together.
I agree.
Let me get this one. I might be an old hag, but I like to think I'm not
There's
completely
that
useless.
there's that Canadian again, old hag. Hag instead of hag. Hag. It's like a little Canadian accent in there.
Sure, that's fine with us.
Little
But
hag.
Paimon doesn't want you to be sad, sweet Lolly.
Yeah, we don't like seeing you
Don't
sad.
worry.
I don't like seeing
I'm
you sad.
sure a juicy grilled steak will work wonders.
Oh, so you need some meat in your mouth, huh? I can help with that one. I don't even need the steak for that. I have a juicy grilled steak waiting for you right over here. You know what I'm saying? Sorry, that was just too much. What the hell, Giuseppe? You really have a problem. Like, stop. Like, honestly, it's kind of weird. Or is it? Maybe it's the most normal thing in the world. I don't know. I am a Genshin Impact player, so maybe this is normal. I don't know. What's the status on Genshin players when it comes to the horny bait? It's gotten a lot more extreme recently with Malvika and Xilonen. The three of you walk into a tavern and find a quiet spot to sit. You and Paimon order some food and fruit juice while Sweet Lolly begins to chug down a bottle after bottle of wine. I also got wine, thank you very much. I'm not some loser. Chat her face. Holy crap. No. Don't get the thoughts. She's drunk. If you're taking advantage, it's not consensual. You can't be getting those
What are you
thoughts.
looking
Come on.
at?
Do you see two people standing by the door? They look like spitting images of each other. Are they twins?
Yeah. Chad, I love her so much. Yeah.
But Paimon only sees one person there.
Huh? How could that be? I guess my mind isn't as sharp as it used to be. Give me another bottle, boss.
No, queen. No. Madam, granny, mother, grandmother, madam, queen, Sitlali, darling. I mean, dear. I mean, honey. I mean, bae. Late. Granny. We'll stick to Granny. You had a bit too much, dear. Let me help you home, okay? Let's get you home. All right? No more. We're cutting you off, all right? All right. I understand that you're sad, but you need to be watching your health, and I will make sure that you are being healthy.
There you go, miss. Oh my, it's not every day you get to see Granny Itzley here with some friends. Not to mention one who made a huge name for themselves recently.
Don't give me the skull emoji.
So you've heard of us?
Shut the hell up.
Of course
Random
I have.
Chonka.
Aren't you the ones who
More
saved
like,
China and brought her back? No wonder
Blanca.
you hit it off with Granny Siglali. She wouldn't spend time with just anybody, you know. I don't even remember the last time I saw her with a new friend.
Wait, so you call her Granny too?
Well, given our ages, it'd probably be more accurate for me to call her my great-great-granny. She's one of the most famous people at the Masters of the Night Wind. Most days, hardly anyone even dares talk to her.
Huh? Gossiping about me right in front of my face now, are you, Chonka?
They have put a lot of work into her animations, and I greatly appreciate them for doing that.
Oh, please, Granny, I wouldn't dare. I'm just beyond happy to see you bring over some new
Oh?
friends. After all, any friends of our regulars are sure to be great customers too.
Okay, she's bending down. Their NPCs have never done this before. I mean, they have, just not looking upwards like this. This is a new pose, even for the NPCs.
All right, that's enough. Go on now. I'm sure the other customers would like to talk to you as well. There's no need to keep staring at me.
Oh, I'm gonna keep staring at you all
I'll
night.
keep my alcohol down until I leave.
I'll be staring at you constantly. Not in the same way, though. In a more, suggestive way.
Well then.
I'm not
you
even gonna
have my
sugarcoat it.
thanks.
See, Lolly, more like Chonka, more like Chonkla. Is that? I'm trying to remember what that is. I've heard that before. After Chonka leaves, see Lolly. After Chonkla leaves, seats Lolly, downs a few more glasses and begins to stare blankly into space from her chair. You start wondering whether she's actually drunk or working through some complex problems in her head. Chat.
Wowie?
Chat.
Wowie?
Who's that? You got some gall calling me by my first name. Let me
Chat,
guess.
she's drunk as fuck.
You want to test your skills
Sandal in Spanish.
against Granny Eatsley, don't ya?
Chat, she's very drunk.
Are you still with us, Wowie? You're kinda talking to no one.
You chumps come around here, picking fights with me. You know what happens next. You lose, and then run off home to tell everyone about how I'm this big scary bully. It's always the same story. You brats start it, I finish it, and then I end up with the reputation of being some kind of terrible monster among the shamans.
Damn, she's really working through some. She's really working through some trauma here. Also, from this angle, you can really see how like her outfit shows like the right amount of armpit, right? And then like the side boob there as well, and how it like goes down at just the right angle to have just enough back, and while still having the open hips. Like this is just the perfect design for like this character is. This is the character that you. Like I don't even know that I don't even have the words I'm thinking of. I cannot say out loud because I will get banned from YouTube.
I mean, come on! Monster? Me? Really? What did I do to deserve that?
You're no monster. You're an angel. You're a sweetheart, and I love you. And you will be safe with me, even in your drunk state. I won't take advantage of you because that would be immoral. I will simply comfort you in a non-sexual way because you're drunk, and that would be wrong until you're sober, and then we can do all the fun stuff.
Granny, see, Wowie, you're not a monster at all.
Exactly! And while we're at it, I'm not some lazy slacker either. Between meditation, advising the chief, and speaking with the Wyab, I actually have a pretty packed schedule, you know.
Yo, she's doing okay. I love her.
Oh yeah, and I have to mentor all the new kids. Hey, new kid. Yeah, you.
What? Me?
Don't play dumb. Didn't I teach you how to find phlogiston? You see? I know my stuff. I'm a good teacher. You tell him.
I love her so much. Yeah, thank you for all your teachings, ma'am.
That's more like it. About dang time someone showed me a little respect. Yeah, Granny's a hard worker, all right. You can always rely on old Granny.
She's cute. Oh, and Okay in chat, true. Can I get an O? Can I get an okay? Can I get the well, I don't know what they call it in chat. The 3 ooh. Chat. She's sleeping with her eyes open. God, she's just so peaceful and vulnerable. No. I'm not. I don't mean it. But she does look very peaceful, and I just want to like wrap my arms around her and hold her in my lap. Not in my lap, but in my maybe in my lap. Just set her down somewhere, somewhere comfortable. Let her get warm on her own, without me, unless she wants to keep me beside her while she sleeps. I'm not going to take advantage of her state because she's drunk, and I'm not a bad person. That would be wrong. But there's nothing wrong with some snuggles as long as the clothes stay on. And if she tries to take my clothes off, I'm going to tell her no. No, ma'am. You are drunk. Not going to be the one who gets in trouble for that. Okay. I'm covering all my options. I'm covering my bases so that I don't get canceled. Okay, chat? This is a matter of life and death here.
Did she just fall asleep with her eyes open? Oh, jeez.
That's what I
Behind
just
this
said.
pitch-black curtain, a chapter of hatred reveals itself. Behind the smoke, the lingering smoke.
I don't think she's asleep.
Ah, she's meditating again.
Oh.
She does this whenever she's had a few too many drinks. Her mind's actually racing at this point. It's quite the opposite of sleep.
I can see that.
Is this another specialty of the Masters of the Nightwing?
No, I'd say it's an ability that's unique to Citlali herself. While she can easily pick up everyone else's skills and tricks, few have been able to master hers.
Warning, warning. Red, the color of danger, has now arisen within that pair of eyes. Huh?
Oh, and just like that, she's awake again. Still blush. Look at her. She's so cute, chat. How can you hate? How can you not love this character? She is so she's so cute. Are you awake?
Traveler? Paimon?
Hi, Queen. Hi, ma'am. I've been here the whole time. I didn't see. Don't worry. Nothing you said was weird, and I'm definitely not going to be teasing you about it later.
What's wrong?
I'm gonna hurl.
Oh no.
Hang on, just keep it in.
Now she's throwing up.
Phew. Okay, it's passed.
Though
That was a close one.
those were not the kind of I don't know why I expected the burps are not cute ever. So that makes sense. But like that is way too like good of an impression of someone who's about to vomit.
I'm gonna hurl.
Why is that so good though?
Phew.
Okay, that is kind of disgusting. They actually props to the fucking voice actress. Holy fucking shit. I have never heard a better sounding I'm about to throw up voice than that, like burps, than those ones right there. My word. Like, gee, that, give Steve Lolly's voice actress a raise. She better be making bank, okay? Because goddamn.
You had Paimon worried. Paimon really thought you were about to barf all over the table just now.
How embarrassing. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. That's never happened before, I swear. I've never thrown up. Not once.
Oh, she's so out of context. Alright, we didn't ask about it before. What out of context? The burping sounds?
Wanna take a quick walk and get some fresh air?
This image would be great if Paimon wasn't in it. Oh, and her cheeks are no. Well, they're still sort of flushing.
There's so much that I want to say, but I can't.
Yes, you can. You can tell me everything.
Of course you can.
Please, Paimon. It's not as simple as you think. We've only known each other for a few days, right?
It's been a few
What
days
would
already.
you think of me if I were to start dumping all of my complaints on you after we've only just met?
Exactly. That's why you shouldn't dump them on Paimon. You should take Paimon out of the picture and dump them on me instead. Because I would never judge you. Paimon will judge you because she's a piece of shit, but I will not judge you because I am the traveler and I am someone who doesn't judge people.
Oh, Jaime gets it. You're hoping that we wouldn't think less of you no matter what you're about to say.
No, that wasn't my point at all. Seriously, don't you youngsters know anything about shame?
She said it. You
I've
youngsters.
lived all these years and still can't get rid of it. Surely you know the feeling too?
Oh.
Actually, about that.
Should we just tell her?
Huh? Tell me what?
What are we telling her? I don't actually know.
This is as good a time as any.
Oh. All right, Seat Lolly. Listen carefully and try not to get too upset. Describe the events that took place at Rowan's rescue as objective, fairly impartially as possible. Seat Lolly shared some of her senses with you through a spell, allowing you to temporarily hear her thoughts. Chat, she's about to dump all over us, and I'm ready to take all of it. That sounded way more suggestive than it was meant to. For once, I actually didn't mean it that way.
So, you heard my...
It's okay, Sweet Lolly. You have every right to complain about those things.
Oh.
I can't take it anymore! Why do these things happen to me?
Oh. Her voice sounds so familiar, too. I don't know who the voice actress is, but it sounds so familiar.
Hearing me mumble under my breath is one thing, but hearing what I mumble in my own head? That's too much.
Who is I can recognize her voice, but I can't I can't put a finger on it. I don't know who this is. I just got a DM from Murdoch. Why are you DMing me? You're literally in chat. What is this? Okay. I'm gonna. Can I share this one? Can I share this one with the chat? Actually, that's really good.
Oh no.
Oh, not that one. I opened the wrong thing. The image isn't loading. Holy shit. Okay. Alright, hold on. I can't I can't scroll down enough to cover up a certain bit of okay, there we go. I wanted to cover up a certain thing that you had said that I didn't want. I knew you probably didn't want shared publicly. So this is not incriminating at all. So we can Is it fine by you though if I share that image you just share that thing you just sent me with chat? I was gonna do it. It's nothing. The fact that you're being horny towards Silali and this guy's over here staring at your soul. Just the fucking. I didn't even see that guy. That's too good. That's too good. That's good. No, that's good. Sure. Alright, good. I'm glad I shared it then. I didn't even wait for your response. I just figured you'd be fine with it. I covered up the things that I figured because there was one message where you probably didn't want that. So I just kind of minimized the tab so that one didn't show up. Okay. Where were we? Yeah.
It's just like when you're rolling on the floor in your pajamas, but you forget to lock the door, and someone bursts in to deliver cabbages and sees the whole thing.
Very relatable. That happens to me all the time. It's insane.
So that, happens to you a lot.
It happens to people in general, okay?
Yes, I agree.
Doesn't matter if you're 200 years old or 1,000 years old. Everyone rolls around in their pajamas sometimes.
Agreed.
I was just picking something generic.
Okay, who does she sound like? She sounds like some Fire Emblem character, but I can't remember who. But she's the same voice actress as is it Liana? No. Wait, is it? It might be. She voices a Fire Emblem character, and I can't identify who. I can't quite put my finger around who it is. Is it someone from Three Houses? No. Yeah, maybe? Hold on. No, is it Liana from Fire Emblem Warriors? That's who it sounds like. Murdoch, you play Fire Emblem, right? You know? Would you know? She kind of sounds like it's Liana from Fire Emblem Three Houses. I mean from Fire Emblem Warriors, right? Like
It happens to people in general, okay? Doesn't matter if you're 200 years old or 1,000 years old. Everyone rolls around in their pajamas sometimes. I was just picking something generic.
right? Or am I wrong? Because it's some Fire Emblem character, but I can't quite like wrap my finger around who. Okay, anyway. Are you okay? You look dejected.
Take a walk with me. I have things to share with you.
Looks like she's completely given up. Look at these criminals who just confess everything and accept their fate.
We should follow her just to make sure she doesn't do anything stupid. No, we should follow her because I love her and I want to support her in everything that she does. Especially this. Alright, we have to get our best face on for this. Alright, follow Lolly to a different spot. Sounds good. Oh, shut up, Bolongo, walking around like a dum-dum. Booyongo. Oh, stairs. Oh. This is not where I thought we'd be going. But the fact that it's nighttime is fitting.
Well, great view, right? I love coming here by myself.
This image would be perfect if Paimon wasn't in it. Kuching jump scare. I don't think that was a Kuching jump scare. It'd be a jump scare if she was like right in your face, but yeah. If Paimon wasn't in this image, it would be perfect. It's a shame she's in it. Alright, I'm gonna take a picture and then we're just gonna crop out Paimon. And it'll be the perfect image.
Wow, it's beautiful.
Thank you for bringing me here, but not Paimon, because Paimon's ugly and she stinks and I want to kill her.
You're making me want to cry.
No, don't cry. I mean, if you do, I'll be here to offer my shoulder to you, and my arms, and everything else. This music works so well.
No, what do we do? Please don't cry.
I was an expression, okay? A figure of speech. I'm just... embarrassed.
Aw.
Here you are thanking me. Even after you helped me all this time.
Aw.
Let's just have a casual conversation. It's easiest that way.
Really?
Okay.
You don't seem like...
Shut
Well,
up, Paimon.
I guess I used to be more of a stickler for the rules.
Yeah? And everything changed when the Fire Nation attacked.
And you're right.
Okay.
I don't
I was close.
usually open up to the people of my tribe like this.
Honestly, if you did jump scare me with Kuching, I'd scream. No, you wouldn't. You'd scream, but in a good way because she's so pretty that she's like, you know, she makes you scream with joy.
I'm just an eccentric old hag to them. That story's been passed down so long. It might as well be true.
You're no hag. You're a beautiful young lady. Well, you're a beautiful old lady who is as vibrant and glorious and majestic and splendid and magnificent as all the youngsters. In fact, I would even go so far as to say in a beauty pageant, you would win against all the youngsters. That's how radiant you are.
You're just a regular person.
The kids of my tribe would have a heart attack if they heard you say that. Granny Eatsley is a powerful figure. Be careful around her.
Dude, the movements
they'd
though.
say.
The head movements. Oh my god, she's so expressive, chat.
Well, you are
Some are. Others are mad I always come out on top. A few decades like that, and people stop knowing how to deal with you.
What? But that doesn't even make sense. Deal with you.
What about you?
No.
Are you scared of me?
I don't find you scary at all.
I wish Paimon wouldn't speak for me, but yeah.
That's because you're not from my tribe. You don't know how many delusions of grandeur I've destroyed just by existing. I make people realize that no matter how hard they work, they'll never become a living legend like me.
What? So you're like hurting?
Oh, not to brag or anything. Maybe it's hard to believe. Just pretend I never said anything.
Why are we staring at her like that?
We believe you. Xilonen has full faith in your abilities, and Auroran didn't seem scared of you. He thinks of you as his granny, right?
Yes, but Auroran's a special case.
Okay, but what about Xilonen? You didn't explain her. Checkmate.
Mawika already told you about her plan. And
Mawika.
you've given so much help to Auroran and me. You deserve to learn the full truth. Auroran's
Okay.
not like other people.
Yep.
As I mentioned, he was abandoned as a child.
Yep.
The reason being, his soul is incomplete.
Hmm?
The Masters of the Nightwind view this as a bad omen, capable of bringing about illness and misfortune.
No. There's no such thing as an incomplete soul.
No one knows who his parents were. He was just left on a rock in the wilderness.
Like Bennett.
It's a miracle he wasn't devoured by some wild beast. The Masters of the Nightwind believe they can see human souls. And in Auroran's incomplete soul, they saw a possibility for Natlan. A possibility to turn Auroran into a vessel for lost souls.
Oh.
The ceremony would allow lost souls to gather within him. Auroran would then be sent to the Night Kingdom to return the souls to their rightful place, strengthening the ley lines and completing the ceremony.
Wait, that doesn't sound right.
Wouldn't that just kill him?
Now you see the problem.
Oh.
When damage occurs to the Night Kingdom, the souls held within disperse and remain adrift,
Yeah.
unable to find a way back to the ley lines. This loss of souls damages the Night Kingdom even further. The ceremony can send back countless souls at once, which would benefit the Night Kingdom and the souls themselves. Of course, the vessel, Auroran, would be sacrificed in the process.
Damn.
I wasn't surprised the chief at the time came up with the plan. The ley lines were already in a terrible state. A suitable candidate for the ceremony appears, and now you have the chance to make things better. Of course you're going to take it. When
damn.
the chief asked for my opinion, I didn't give my approval, but I didn't object either.
Oh, damn.
So they went ahead with the ceremony. It failed, and Auroran escaped with his life. Pathetic, isn't it? By not objecting, I basically gave them the go-ahead. Maybe they didn't have my explicit approval, but it's not like I did the right thing. If the ceremony was successful, Auroran would probably be dead.
Damn. That's fucked,
Of course,
bro.
in my tribe, death is rarely something to fear. But what kind of message would we be sending by sentencing a newborn to death? By using a human life as a tool? It's not right. So, when I learned the ceremony had failed, I was ashamed by my inaction, and absolutely relieved by the result. The plan was never a secret. Or, I guess I should say, there was no point to keeping it a secret. A simple investigation from Auroran would reveal everything. Everyone thought he would be happy he survived. And he never really said anything to the contrary. But just as I was about to put all of it behind me, he asks this question. Would Natlan have been saved if the ceremony succeeded?
Oh, fuck.
But it's not his fault.
That's why he said that. That's why she said, oh, it makes sense now.
He knows that, but he
Oh,
still feels guilty. Auroron has a strong ability to perceive souls, more than any of us. He understands just how dire the situation with ley lines has become. Maybe he chose to work with the Fatui because he still thinks he owes a debt to Natlan. I can only imagine what they told him.
fuck. Oh.
Traveler, didn't the captain say he found a way to solve the crisis? Maybe that's what brought Auroron into this. Anyway, we
Yeah,
can't
no,
just
no,
let
he
things
has a
go on like
concept
this.
of a
We have
plan.
to convince him to come back.
He doesn't actually have a plan. He has a concept of a plan. Yeah, it should be our next step. Okay.
You don't look so good, Xilonen. Maybe you should head back and get some sleep.
Yeah, I'll come with you.
Probably drank too much. It's okay. The fresh air is doing me good.
Then let's keep walking together.
Okay. Forget that. I need to go home. I hit it a little too hard.
Hey, you can hit me a little too hard. Whoa! Okay, that one's a bit of a moment right there. Whoa, that sounds... Don't take that into context. Alright. You don't have to do any of this alone. That sounded weird. Why did I say it that way?
You've helped me so much already. How do I even begin to thank you?
Like I said, lady, like I said, ma'am, queen, you don't need to thank me. Just being here is all the thanks I need. Just being able to bask in your presence and your glory and your grace is all I need.
Hey, we're friends, aren't we? Besides, you already said you owe us a favor, so you don't need to worry about us.
Good point. Well, I'll go home and get some sleep. We can figure out our next move in the morning.
Damn, I want Lolly to come out, man. Why is she not coming out in the next patch? Forget
Friends.
Chaska.
I like the sound of that.
Oh, no, I didn't get the pause. No.
Auroron's probably back with the captain, don't you think? You mean about the backup plan? Do you really believe what the captain told us? Yeah, you're right. But she's probably asleep. We can...
Okay. Damn. Oh, we're going back to the inn? Ugh. Why don't we just time skip like we always do? Okay. Yeah, give me that. Thank you. Aww. Can't believe there's 2 chapters of the Archon Quest in it. We're only 2.5 hours in. We're not even done with the first part yet. We better be nearing the end of chapter 3.
Why is it so noisy outside? Pirates still haven't sleep.
I don't hear any noise outside.
Guess we should see what's going on.
I don't hear any noise. I think you're just delusional, Paimon. Like you always are. There's a reason why we hate Paimon. She's a piece of shit. There's many reasons we hate Paimon. She's just the worst character to ever be conceived in anything ever. See, Lolly!
You're
You're
already
back.
here.
Hi, Queen.
I was just about to come get you.
Oh, well, I could smell. Well, I could sense your presence, and I knew that I had to come see my goddess. Yeah, that's right. You've been upgraded from my queen to my goddess. You're welcome.
Wow, you're up early.
Now I can worship you.
Especially
Like a
after all the
goddess.
drinking last night.
Oh, and you just trust
Let's
me.
not
I
bring
worship
up
my
last
goddesses
night.
in the most.
I'm embarrassed about the whole thing.
Whoa, okay. This out of context goes crazy. This out of context with the pose and everything. This out of context goes crazy. She's cute, chat. Let's not bring up last night. I'm embarrassed about the whole. Oh yeah, last night when we had a little fun doing action, you know.
Anyway, I was also woken up by the commotion. Looks like all the warriors from the stadium are on the move.
Including
I heard
Kachina.
many areas have been attacked by the Abyss, including the Masters of the Nightwind. I need to head back right away.
The Abyss attacked
Okay.
again? Are you sure you can handle it on your own? Do you need our help?
I'll be fine. We also have the support of the warriors stationed at the various outposts. Given the quick response, things shouldn't get too serious. The
Sounds
stadium
good.
could always use more manpower, so you should join the forces here.
Yes, ma'am. I will do exactly as you say because I worship you.
I'm done
'Cause you're
making
my god.
excuses for him. He's not a child anymore. He needs to take responsibility for his actions.
True.
I was the one who vouched for him, so I need to report back to the Speaker's chamber. I'll accept however they choose to handle the situation. But
Alright.
I should be able to convince them to let me go back to my tribe first to deal with the attack.
Yeah.
As for the ancient name, once we handle this crisis, I'll talk to Xilonen right away. Don't worry, I never forget a promise to a friend.
We're more than friends. Be careful,
Thank you.
baby girl.
All right,
Whoa.
I need to start
I mean,
heading back.
queen. I mean, goddess. I mean, ma'am. I have to use my respectful words. Yeah. I have to use my PG words here. All right. Bye, Silali. Love
She
you.
left in a hurry.
Oh.
The situation must be really serious. Looks like a lot of people are heading to the stadium. Let's see what's going on.
All right, we probably are gonna run into Kachina, so I should probably switch the dialogue back to Japanese, or we can just go for it. Oh, Mulani! Oh, and Chaska, and Chaska's
Traveler,
sister,
over
who
here!
should be a playable character instead of an
Perfect.
NPC.
Our star Outlander has appeared.
Let's go! Mulani's still talking! Let's go!
Oh, you're all here! But, what's with the whole star Outlander thing?
Yeah, we're the only
Just my
Outlander.
way of saying how awesome you are.
You're awesome too,
We've got a
girl.
real emergency on our hands.
I love you.
So this is the perfect time for you to show off your skills.
Oh, I'll be. Oh, you know a thing or two about my skills, don't you, Mulani? I made you real wet that one time in the hot springs, you know? Oh, I shouldn't mention that in front of the others. I'm sorry. I thought that was something we could talk about out in the open. I'm sorry.
But can we get a quick rundown of the situation first? The Abyss suddenly attacked the Collective of Plenty, the
Who you
Masters
talk
of
to,
the Nightwind,
Yon-san?
the Children of Echoes, and
Cool.
a number of our camps and outposts in the wild.
All at once?
Yes, and the attacks are
Okay,
increasing
Chaska
in
still talks
frequency.
too. Cool.
The tribes have plenty of defenses, so they're safe for now.
Have I
But
mentioned
I can't say the same for the adventurers and merchants stuck in the wild.
if they had just made her like same design, but just put it on a playable character model and made her a playable character, I would have pulled. This is an amazing design. Should have been a playable character, not an NPC. Fuck you, Hoyoverse.
Chaska and I have been searching for
Look at
civilians
her!
and treating the wounded. We just got back, but we need to head out again soon.
Look at her. Like obviously Chaska's great too. Like she's fine. But like look at her sister. Look at Chewy Chew. Or however you say it. Look at them. God damn, bro. Look at her curves. Like my lord. This is an NPC. This should not make her. She should have been a playable character. Why did they ruin her like that? Why did they do her dirty, bro? You have too elaborate of a design to just be a freaking NPC. It pisses me off. And then you got Misfortune over there. I think Chaska's design's great. I'm not gonna complain about it. I like her ears.
I plan on heading back to the Collective of Plenty, just in case my tribe needs me.
Collective of Plenty.
Where are you gonna go? I'll go help
Probably-
the Children of Echoes.
Oh, okay.
They're the closest, so I can start fighting right away. What
All
about
right,
you
ma'am.
guys?
We could go together.
I will very gladly. Um, I would follow. Listen, Milani Queen, I would follow you to the ends of the earth and back, because you are my fire, the one desire. No, but I would follow you to the ends of the earth and back. However, I have to go speak to Malvika real quick.
Yeah, that does sound important. No worries. Just leave the Children of Echoes to us.
Okay.
Who knows? Maybe yours truly will have the Abyss on the run by the time you're finished.
I trust you, Queen. You are beautiful and gorgeous and strong and powerful and awesome and sexy and gorgeous. Did I say that last one? You didn't hear that out. You didn't hear that one. That one was in your head. You silly girl. Boop. All right, I'll see you later.
That would be pretty great, actually. I hope my tribe gets through okay.
I don't know why I booped.
It'll be fine. Your tribe doesn't do all that bodybuilding for nothing.
Let's part ways here for now. And most importantly, be careful, everyone.
Oh, and some of us need to avoid getting contaminated by dangerous-looking substances.
The side.
That will make my job a lot easier.
The most bombastic side eye of all time. Like, look how insane that fucking side eye is, bro.
Koichi, do we really have to do this now?
It's alright. She's just looking out for everyone.
I wish she had a vision and she was a playable character instead of an NPC with the best design I've ever seen an NPC have. That's so good it's honestly better than some playable characters like Eula.
Oh, it's you two. As you can see, things are not looking good right now. People across Natlin are in danger.
Indeed.
Look, I'm very interested in your recent adventures, but this is not a good time. So we'll have to keep our conversation short.
Speaking of short, you ever met this Adeptus named Shout?
Children of Echoes after this.
We met the captain.
What?
Tell Malvika about your brief meeting with Captain and Auroran.
So he thinks my plan is too risky. He thinks I'm being stubborn.
Can the Gnosis do what he said?
I shouldn't underestimate the Fatui's ability to gather intelligence. The Gnosis does have that function, but there's more to the story. I will answer you honestly, but you must help me keep this a secret.
The music? Chat? The music? It's very quiet, but...
I can use the power of the Gnosis to save Natlan, but it comes at a heavy price.
The song is very, Okay.
The Gnosis would drain all the souls and memories from the Night Kingdom and weave them into a giant net, which would surround the ley lines and protect them against abyssal corrosion.
Wait, you can use souls to weave a net? But does that mean...
Yes. It means sacrificing those souls in the process. Souls are just another form of life. The cruelty of this method is self-evident. The Night Kingdom not only houses the souls of the dead, but also our memories and legends. Using the Gnosis means converting all three into material for the net, erasing our history and culture.
Ooh, chat. Oh my god. The music? Ooh. Hello? Holy fuck. I can't, bro.
Even then, the net can still become corroded. If we cannot find a way to repair the damaged ley lines before that happens, then all those sacrifices are for nothing. Given the enormity of the price, it's a solution I refuse to consider right now. I want us to win, but I also care about how we win, and what that means for us in the end. Now it's true, both plans come at a risk, but after weighing our options, this is our best bet.
Huh. Doesn't sound like... I'm surprised the Gnosis has this function.
Natlan is unique among the nations of Teyvat. Given the ever-looming threat of the Abyss, the Pyro Archons had to account for the worst-case scenario.
Hold on, shit.
Not just to the people of Natlan, but to all who live on this continent.
Hold on. So, so the Gnosis would drain all the souls and memories in the Night Kingdom and weave them into a giant net, which would surround the ley lines, protect them from the abyss of corrosion, and then the souls would be sacrificed. Okay. Interesting.
Having a contingency plan is our duty. Not just to the people of Natlan, but to all who live on this continent. Still, this has always been a well-kept secret. I'm very curious how the captain learned this information.
Oh, one more thing? The captain said he found another way to solve the problem. Could be equally as extreme, though.
Without the Gnosis, he should have no other option. But I see no reason for him to lie. Seems like our only path forward is to track him down, so he can answer that question for us.
Pyro Archon just shared an important secret with us, and she seems sincere. Figuring out the captain's supposed new way of saving Natlan is the key. Yeah, I trust. That's the thing. Like I said before, I don't trust the captain. I have no reason to trust the captain, but I've been given so many reasons to trust Malvika that I'm gonna trust her. I'm not gonna fucking support the captain because I don't trust him. So we need to figure out what he's planning first and then decide if his plan is worth trusting or not.
Judging by your expression, you must have doubted me, even if just for a second.
Me personally, I didn't, but apparently in game we did.
Even a little. We would never. Wait, what are you talking about, Traveler?
Just as expected. I appreciate your sincerity. Maybe it
Thanks,
was out
Himiko.
of caution, anxiety,
She'll
or
always be Himiko to
simple
me, chat.
curiosity, but know this. No matter what, our goal remains the same. We both want to save the people of this land.
Nuh-uh.
So now that you have your answer, do you still doubt me?
Nope.
You scared Paimon.
That's a good thing. Oh, and feel free to call me Mawika. It's what all
Mawika.
my friends call me, and I like it that way.
I want it that way.
As for the captain, the intelligence officers we assigned to the Fatui should be back soon. We'll get our answer then.
That's great. Sounds like we just have to wait a little longer.
Okay. Are the current attacks the beginning of the real disaster?
Not just yet. Even though the Abyss is attacking several locations at once, I'm confident the warriors stationed in those areas can handle it. Don't worry. I just need to finish coordinating our available manpower, then I'll take a small team to handle the difficult locations.
Alright.
Wait, you're going to fight in person? Didn't you give up your power?
That's true. I'm far less powerful than a god in my current state. But don't forget, I was an experienced and powerful warrior before I ever became the Pyro Archon. No matter how you look at it, my duty is on the front lines.
Wait, so she's not the Pyro Archon right now. She's just Malvika, the human with her pyrovision. I'm sure you're an inspiration to all your warriors.
I just think there's strength in numbers. If the people feel emboldened, that's just a bonus. Anyway, even if we respond to these threats in time, it's not a permanent solution in the long run.
Well, yeah.
I've considered moving my people to other nations, but given their close connection to the Night Kingdom, a forced evacuation would have devastating consequences. I've told the chiefs of each tribe to strengthen their defenses and advise people against leaving their settlements. Now, I just need to find the right time to disclose the true nature of the crisis to the people of Natlan.
Paimon's a little worried about how people will react.
I think a lot of people will join the fight.
Yes, but that won't be the only response. In any case, that's for me to worry about. I'll let you know when we have more information on the captain.
All right, we should head out. Maybe we can join up with Moani. She can't be too far ahead.
No need to worry about me.
How much is not here? I was gonna chat with her because usually you can chat with the characters after the fact, but not this time. Okay. Chat. I am losing energy. Oh no. Oh, is this cutscene gonna have multiple characters? Oh no. Oh yeah, one other thing I did off camera, it's not showing up here for some reason, is I got all of the Primo Gems that give the, I got all the Exploration Primo Gems, which is why it's not showing up anymore, because I got them all. So if I get this from beating Chapter 4, which I can't believe there are 2 chapters, bro. I feel like I've made so much progress. Okay, I have a feeling that we're going to run into a shit ton of characters that are not going to be voiced, and I should probably change my language to Japanese, like, because we're in the Children of Echoes, right? So I feel like we're going to run into into Kachina, and if we run into Kachina, we will want to have Japanese voices. Okay. Quick, over here to safety. Oh yeah, Kachina is here. I called it. Let's go. Kachina, how many people do you have left? They've all made it out. The Sand switched to Japanese. It's Giuseppe and Paimon. They're here. What's the situation? There's a trapped caravan that needs our help. We need to rescue them as soon as possible. We'll go together. Oh, we're gonna get that Mavi, and we're gonna get that Xilonen. I'm coming too. You're whatting too? Sorry, I couldn't do the vine boom. I don't have the vine boom available to me at the moment. All right, let's do this. Wait, if you're coming too, that means we get to 10. Chat, where are my Primo Gems? I'm gonna do all this quest. I'm not even gonna have enough Primos to do a fucking 10 pull. You know, I feel like if I'm doing an entire story quest, I should be rewarded with a 10 pull. But that's just my opinion, personally. Oh shit! Oh shit! Wait, we got a whole team here, chat. Okay, we switched to, oh, that works too, I guess. I really thought I was done for. Okay, I can't thank you enough. Don't worry about it, we're just glad you're okay. Let's see, your goods look fine too. Guess the Abyss isn't after Mora. I love Mulan chat. That should be the last of the abyssal pylon near the Children of Echoes. Speaking of... Wait, hold on. That was scary, but we did it! By the where where's Lolly? I thought she would come with you. Well, she had her own things to worry about. That's the night when also got attacked, so she went back to help her tribe. She said we can deal with the ancient name. She said we can deal with the ancient name later. That makes sense. The attacks are more urgent. I always forgot Xilonen's also hot. Alright, this isn't a good place to talk. Let's head back to the tribe. Chat, I don't want to talk as every character. It's not, it doesn't, I don't feel like it. I'm just going to switch back to English, and we're just going to speak Kachina's lines. And in fact, I think that's funnier for content, so that's what we're going to do. I was debating it in my head, and I went back and forth on it, and now that I thought about it, I'm just too tired. If I was less tired, I would absolutely just do the voices myself. God damn it, excuse me, that was a very violent sneeze. Ugh. Give me a sec.
Looks like a few people were hurt after all. Oh, I should have got here sooner.
Okay. Sorry. I am fine. Okay. Not your fault, Milani.
The Abyss threw a lot at us at once. I rushed out as soon as I heard the alarm, and there were already so many monsters.
Monsters. I haven't heard English Xilonen in a bit.
Before long, Kachina brought over a whole group of warriors, and just like that, we destroyed several pylons as a team.
Nice.
I wasn't in charge or anything. We just happened to be together. Still, I think this proves that camping in the wild was a great idea. That's how we were able to respond so fast. Sleeping on the wet grass was pretty uncomfortable, but it was worth it.
I don't mean to be negative, but the situation's not looking so good.
You mean the situation in the Night Kingdom, right? Yeah, I feel the same way. We've managed to keep it a secret all this time, but more and more people are realizing something's wrong. It's impossible not to feel anxious when things are getting worse by the second, and all we can do is wait.
Yeah.
And we still don't know when the final 2 heroes are going to appear.
That just means we need to buy the Pyro Archon more time. Keep pushing, everyone. Every battle is worth something.
True. I love you, Queen.
You really are an eternal optimist, Mualani. You always find a way to cheer people up.
Why, thank you. I guess it's one of my better qualities.
All of your qualities are good qualities. I learned a few things you should know. Oh, okay. We're telling them. Oh, now we're just telling everyone. We're just telling the whole world,
So,
apparently.
specifics aside, the Pyro Archon confirmed the Gnosis can resolve the crisis, but it comes at a huge price.
And somehow the captain finds out about it, goes to fight the Pyro Archon, and calls her out for having a solution but refusing to use it. Honestly, if he has the same information as us, I can't really blame him.
Kachina just doesn't know what the fuck anyone's talking about.
It's probably because our plan is so risky. We don't even know if the 6 heroes will reunite in time.
Wait, she does know?
We talked to Malika before we left the stadium. According to her, the cost of the captain's plan is too high.
So the other 2 are Xilonen and Chaska. Boom. Got it.
And, well, it makes sense. If that was truly the better choice, she would have picked it.
Okay.
Yeah, I trust the Pyro Archon. When I was upset about Kachina's disappearance, she was really sincere and patient with me.
Yeah.
Plus, she burned down all those precious mementos for Kachina. She's already proven how much she values even a single person's life.
Exactly. See, she's given, like I said, she's given me a billion reasons to trust her. Yeah.
When it comes to Natlan's survival, there's no way she would hold back.
Yep.
I agree. Maybe the captain weighed the costs and came to his own conclusion, but I'm sure we have different priorities.
Yeah, his priority absolutely involves the Gnosis.
Life is important, but so are history and memory.
I'm on Malvika's side too.
As the Archon, she can't tell us everything, but it seemed like she wasn't holding anything back this time.
Yep.
The next question is, if the captain found a new way to save Natlan, how come the Pyro Archon has never heard of it?
Let's see. The captain found a way to save Natlan. How come the Pyro Archon never heard of it? Yeah, and if he is, and isn't he from
Isn't he from Snezhnaya? Why would the Fatui want to save Natlan?
This is all super confusing.
Let's tell her about the Knave. All right, tell him about the Knave. The Knave wanted to save Fontaine. So even though they're evil and they're horrible human beings and we shouldn't trust any of them, for some reason they do care about some nations, but only some nations, because Inazuma, they wanted to fuck Inazuma dry. Sus. They wanted to take over Sumeru and make it and create their own god. But then with Fontaine and Natlan, they actually want to help. I am very confused. Like the Fatui's motives make no fucking sense to me. They are all over the place.
We still don't have enough information. Once we figure out what the Fatui are doing, we'll have our answer.
Agreed. Dude, her tits are so big.
Let's head back then. Malika said her intelligence officers should return soon.
I hope I get her. Not because she's hot, but because she's really fun to play. Like, her animations are so cool with the roller skating, and the ult is so cool with the like with the DJ shit. And she's just such a cool
Sounds
character,
good.
bro.
I have a few
I'm
theories
so
of my
mad.
own. With a bit more information, we just might get to the bottom of the whole thing.
I should have been like, I could have been playing Genshin, and even then I probably still wouldn't have gotten enough primos, because like it's impossible.
You want to join our garrison, Mualani?
I was just about to ask. Count me in.
Yes, let's go. She's so pretty.
If I was just a bit faster, we could have prevented a few people from getting hurt.
Oh, it's not your
People
fault,
who could
Queen.
help us in the next battle. It's all a chain reaction.
It's not your fault. You did the best you could.
Then you should go register right away. It shouldn't take long. Everyone's looking for people.
Register? Nah. I'll just follow you around.
Nah.
You know, go where you go, do what you do.
By the way, Mualani's voice actress is the voice actress for Morgana from Persona 5. So, fun.
Okay, but then you have to follow my orders.
Also, she's got some booba too.
You got it.
Not just
I just
Silali,
don't want to make the trip
but
back.
still.
It's so far.
She's got like
All right.
Kokomi levels
See you
as
all
opposed to
later.
Kuching levels.
Let's get together and celebrate once this is over.
Kuching might
Oh,
still be
you
bigger than both
betcha.
of them actually. Kuching's pretty busty. Kuching is
Pretty well endowed for her
size. They're like, yeesh. I compare that to some of the others. Like, damn, they be sticking out, you know. I'm just saying, they're quite. What does that mean, Giuseppe? Make it make sense, bro. Make it make sense. Okay. You should be able to teleport immediately to indoor places like this. You shouldn't have to waypoint to them.
Moika! Oh, Chaska and Koichi are here. Wait, are you okay, Koichi?
Oh, did something happen to Koichi?
I'm fine. No need to worry.
Looks fine to me. Looks fucking hot as
They
usual.
ran into the Fatui while out on a mission and decided to follow them.
Oh, bad idea.
Fatui?
The Fatui wounded Chuchi?
Calm down
Chuchi?
and let me explain. Here's what happened.
Or Chuichi? Oh, okay. We get a little show, not tell. We get a little show, don't tell moment. Let's go.
Watch out. It's the Fatui.
Were they attacked by the Abyss? No, wait. It looks like they're protecting a group of travelers. Over there. Do you see?
What? How come this doesn't happen in the game? We never see this. We never see the Fatui fighting the Abyss in game. It's only happening in a cutscene. Also, they are totally hitting those people.
You're right. That's a traveling group from Natlan. Could they be trading for something? Let's keep observing for now.
We're glad you're okay. Given the appearance of abyss monsters all over Natlan, you should cancel your journey and seek shelter at the stadium or one of the tribes.
Thank you so much. I wish there was something we could give you.
We don't expect anything in return. We
Baronov.
were out on a mission.
Wait, I've heard
Saw
of
you
this
being
guy.
attacked. It was our decision to help.
Baronov. I've heard of this guy. Where have I heard this guy before?
If you truly wish to repay the favor, you can keep this a secret. If anyone asks, just say you were saved by warriors from Natlan.
Okay. Okay, interesting.
Oh, okay. We can do that.
But
We're not asking you to cover up our activities. We haven't done anything illegal. Our captain simply wishes to remain undisturbed. Nonetheless, the decision remains yours. If we wanted to keep you quiet, we would have employed a harsher method.
Got it. We'll get going now.
did you hear that? They mentioned a captain. Isn't that who the Pyro Archon is looking for?
Chad, why is the NPC more attractive than the character? Like, don't get me wrong, Chaska is a beautiful woman, but like, Chuichi, man, oh my god, bro.
Exactly. We could be onto something big. Still, there was no trade. They were just helping people in need. I didn't sense an ulterior motive.
I like her eyes, but at the same time I don't. It's weird. Like, I feel like the color really clashes with the rest of her design. Like, if her eyes were a darker blue, I think it would work better. But they're so bright that it, like, they just they're too they pop out too much, you know, and it kind of takes away from like the rest of the design. I don't know, it's weird. Like, she still has a good design, but like I feel like it would be better if she just had darker eyes. Like if they were a darker blue or even like a velvety, like the color of her hair, it would be a lot better. Or even purple. But like this light blue, it just clashes so much with everything else. So like if you just fixed her eyes and made them darker, she'd look fine.
I didn't believe the captain when he said he wanted to save Natlan. But based
Also,
on
her
what
hat
we
is
just saw,
doofy.
it's possible he was telling the truth.
I don't know why her hat is like that.
We've been wrong
How can
about
you
the
see out of
Fatui
that, bro?
this whole time.
Like how
It's
can you
too
see
early
out
to
of that
say.
hat? That's crazy.
Let's follow them and see what's really going on.
Like you cannot, like you have such an obvious blind spot, it's hilarious.
So this is where they were headed.
No wonder he got ambushed by
Looks
Fatui.
tricky. It's heavily guarded on all sides.
Well, yeah, no shit. It's the Fatui. They're gonna guard everything.
Koichi, wait for me here. I'll go in and check it out.
And now you
Oh,
play
no,
as
you
Chaska.
don't. How are you planning to get through all the guards?
I'm just saying, man. Shuichi has a fucking great design.
Look, I can use this terrain to my advantage. With our tribe's special way of getting around, I doubt they'll see me coming.
We still can't see
See you
anything
whatting?
on the inside. What if you can't find cover? You won't have anyone to watch your back if you go in alone.
She's right, though.
The more heavily guarded the location, the more valuable the secrets. Even if the captain isn't here, we can still figure out what the Fatui are planning. That intel is worth the risk.
Fine. You're not gonna listen to me anyway, so let me come with you.
Also, I think she just straight up has bigger honkers than Chaska, which is really funny because again, she's an NPC.
That's even more risky. You've been running around saving people for days. You're already at your limit.
Oh, why is Shuichi not a playable character, bro? Why is she an NPC? It makes me so mad because her design is so good.
I'm confident I can protect myself. I'm not sure you can say the same. At least right now.
I can.
Look at her, bro. Look at her design, bro. She's so fucking hot, dude. Like, oh my god, bro. I am down bad for this NPC. She's so hot.
You really believe that?
I need to hear her
Fine,
Japanese
don't
voice.
believe me, but you can't honestly tell me infiltrating a heavily guarded Fatui hideout all on your own sounds more reasonable. You know, growing up, even if I insisted on doing something, it never gave you any trouble. I'm not sure you can say the same.
All right. If we start arguing, this will never end. We can't let this opportunity go to waste.
Guess that means I win. Don't worry, you're not the only capable young person from our tribe. I can handle this.
All right, same plan as usual. We split up, communicate with hand signals, make sure our blind spots are covered, and support each other once we strike. Got your ropes?
Yeah, you have a pretty obvious blind spot with the fact that you just have half your face covered by hair and hat. It's a shame none of these characters. It's a shame that if she was in the game already, like if this was version 5.2, we'd have a playable section right here. But since they don't do that, they don't ever do trial characters for characters who aren't out yet, which I think is kind of silly.
The Fatui have eyes all over this place.
Like, I get it,
I should wait
but
for
at the same
Koichi's
time,
signal.
like, eh. They do it. They did it in Star Rail with Silverwolf and Kafka at the beginning of the game. Though I think they're the only two they did that for. They haven't done that with anyone else. They had like this character releases in this version, but their banner's not out yet. Like with Linksha and Toma and Genshin. Oh, I guess we're going. I didn't know there was going to be a quick time event on this shit.
Not sure how many chances I'm gonna get. I need to act.
Okay. What if one of these options is just wrong? And I'm just like choosing the wrong option.
Good. I made it without getting caught. I should get to that platform over there. But it's guarded by the Fatui. Koichi should have line of sight. I'll wait for her signal.
Okay, hear me out. What if I just... Oh, dude, she's so hot. Fucking hell, dude. Oh.
That's it. Now's my chance.
Quickly approach the area underneath the platform. Is there going to be more quick time? I don't know why they're doing quick time events in this shit. Like, this is not the kind of thing that requires a quick time event.
One place. I should keep moving.
Are we going to play as Chuchi?
Looks like Chaska is helping me by
Or
keeping
Chuchi?
an eye on the Fatui movements. I'll wait for her signal.
Let's go. Okay.
Time to move.
Go. No.
That was close. Almost got caught.
Uh-oh.
Probably can't make it over in one go. I'll wait for my next chance.
Okay.
Now's my chance.
Is that your chance? Doesn't seem like your chance. Oh my god, what a beast.
I made it! That'll show my sister.
Damn, what a beast, bro.
Let's see.
Holy
The
shit.
Fatui's occupying all the best
Why is she not a
locations.
playable
If we
character?
could just get past them somehow.
I need her as a playable character,
Wait,
bro.
I've got it.
I will spend all my fucking... I will save Primo Gems for months, for years, to get this character. She's so fucking nice. She's so nice, Joe. Like, her design is just fantastic. Obviously, I'm going to get Xilonen first, but then I'm going to... Oh my god. Alright. She's so hot, dude. Oh, those poor capybara. They didn't do anything. No, not the capybara.
Huh? What's that noise? Did something explode?
Golikov.
It stinks! What the heck is that? What do you think you're doing?
Uh-oh.
I could ask you the same thing!
Good, they're arguing. Looks like they just needed an excuse. They've probably had enough of this job already. The people on the hill over there left to help their comrades. This is our chance.
This poor capybara.
Come get me, Chaska. I hope she gets this hand signal.
I'll get that hand signal, babe.
That's Koichi's signal. Smart idea. Alright, time to move.
Someone sees this frame and is coming right now, probably. Dude, she's so
Give me
good.
your hand, quick.
Coming!
Oh yeah, you better be coming. I mean, what? And they're still arguing. They're gonna
checked,
have a
and
rap
this
battle,
way is
rap battle,
completely
rap
clear.
battle.
It should lead us to the deepest part of this place.
Okay. They do be sneaking though.
Well, I was pretty helpful, right? You know, everyone usually jumps at the chance to work with me. Not my own sister, though. No, she avoids me like her life depends on it.
I was wrong, Koichi. You've done well.
Yeah, you're so mean to your sister.
Wait,
She's the greatest.
You're just gonna admit it? Now I look like the mean one.
You're not the mean one. You're the sexy one. What did I just say?
Let's focus on the task at hand. We're in the heart of enemy territory.
It's true though.
The more time we waste, the more dangerous this becomes.
All right. If you're not gonna take the bait, then I'll drop it. Looks like the Fatui are here to dig something up. I'm surprised they mobilized this many people.
What is that cube?
I doubt it's because they're
cube of
interested in
Rubik.
our culture and history.
It seems like they're looking for a dragon relic called the Source Mechanism. The device is ancient. Barely any information survives to this day. And even people from Natland don't know how to use it. Why would this be the Fatui's target?
Reasons.
Not bad. Looks like it's in good shape.
Just reasons.
This should be what our Lord's looking for.
Sorry, I'm kind of quiet right now. My mom's in the room. I don't want her to hear me.
Took us long enough. Come on, let's get this thing back.
Nuh-uh.
Back? Back where? Should we keep following?
You don't want to be...
You really want to keep going?
Of course. We make a good team, don't you think? No reason to stop now.
She's so fucking... Why did they have to give her such insane curves, bro? She's an NPC. She's an NPC, bro. Make her playable. I would pull for her. She's so hot, dude. Why is she an NPC?
What was that sound?
Uh-oh. We've been spotted. Time to go.
Falling rock incoming! Watch out for your gadget!
What?
What? You'll regret that!
What?
After them!
Why did she do that? I really want to touch the grass in this game. It'd probably feel weird. There's other things I want to touch in this game. It's not the grass.
Once we got them off our tail, we went back to observe some more. They'd collected several identical pieces of something. It looked like they were waiting, though.
Wow,
So we
something.
decided to come back.
Something.
So, Koichi got injured trying to get them off your tail?
By the way, chat, I don't know if you're new around here, but like I said earlier in the stream, I'm not usually this quiet. I'm usually a lot louder. That's why it's probably hard to hear me. Usually you can hear me a lot better, but like I'm trying to like not wake up my entire house right now because it's like 7:30 in the morning and most of them are trying to sleep. So yeah.
She pushed herself too hard and collapsed on the way back to the stadium.
Are we still on chapter
Well,
3,
didn't
bro?
cause you
Holy
any
shit.
trouble while we were fighting, right?
I'm gonna fucking kill
So
myself,
my perfect
dude.
record remains.
You've done very well. I could make a comment on knowing your limits, but it's not my place.
I know. I'm already reflecting on my actions.
So, our current intel suggests the Fatui is after the source mechanism. The device is a complete mystery, even to us. What does the captain want with it?
I have no idea. But it's safe to assume the device could serve a similar purpose to the Gnosis. Xilonen, I need you to gather every scholar in Natland
Xilonen's-
familiar with the secret source.
Xilonen is
I'll get right on it.
gorgeous.
Thank you both for your hard work. Koichi, it's time for you to get some rest. Oh, and there are gifts from your patients waiting at the speaker's chamber. I've prepared a small gift of my own as a token of gratitude. I'll send it to your home along with the others.
My patience. That's so nice of them.
She's so hot.
Guess that means I'm doing something right.
She's so hot, chat. Why did they give her an NPC model? They did her so dirty because she's so hot. Her design is so good and they gave her an NPC model. What the hell, man? So fucked.
You don't need to give us anything, Archon. We were just doing our duty for Natland. I should take
Though
Koichi
honestly,
home.
in some ways, the NPC model is better than the playable
Well,
character
if
model.
Koichi doesn't want her
which is
favorite Saurus crackers,
sad.
then...
I accept. Thank you, Archon.
Dude, just so cute.
What am I gonna do with you?
There's some for the rest
I
of
know
you
what
as
I
well.
want to do with her.
They're one of my favorites too, so
What
don't
did I
be
say?
shy.
Sorry, I was
I'll
thinking
start
about other things.
investigating the source mechanism right away. If I learn anything, you'll be the first to know.
Nuh-uh.
Yummy snacks!
No. Alright, and that's the end of chapter 3. Oh, there's more. Are you fucking me in the asshole? Can it just... I have to bid farewell? Oh, boo-hoo, they're going away! Womp womp. I don't have to bid farewell. They'll be back. Well, Shuichi might not be, but Chaska will be. So.
What's next for you two?
I'm taking Koichi home, with our parents there to keep an eye on her. I can make sure she actually rests.
Hey, it's not like I'm some kind of prisoner. I'll be fine in a day or two. There's no need to go all the way home.
She's so hot. Right.
That's what you always say. Everything's no big deal until you collapse. What if the Abyss attacks again? You're saying if I let you rest in a hotel, you're not gonna rush out the minute you hear the alarm?
I won't. Triple promise I won't. Fine. On the off chance something like that were to happen, I might.
Caught.
But I'm a doctor. I have a duty to help people in need, no matter how hard or tiring the work gets.
We need you. I need you. Because you are the most beautiful NPC that's ever graced Genshin Impact. So you need to look after yourself too.
I guess you're right. But I don't have to like it.
But that's okay, because I like you. And that means you have to like it.
This reminds Paimon of when we first met. Except you were the one trying to stop.
Shut up.
I'd do the same for anyone trying to put their life in danger. As a doctor, I don't want people to get hurt because of a rash decision.
Then try to see things from my perspective. You clearly want to protect your patients. So can't you understand why your own sister would feel the same way about you?
The two of you are the same, you know?
I disagree. I understand the risks and costs of my decisions.
Who wants to be like her? Overconfident, always making excuses when things go wrong.
Oh, hear that sound again.
That's just not true.
You think I don't have proof?
Okay, don't get into another fight. Just pretend Paimon never said anything.
Don't worry, Paimon. You didn't do anything wrong. Arguing is just how we communicate. Neither of us really takes it to heart.
Plus, I guess we are similar in some ways. Maybe I rush into things without thinking, but I learned that from her. We're family. I can't help it if my older sister is a bad influence.
Real.
Okay, you don't have to put it that way.
So, you're all good now?
I'm pet. I'm PE. What? This is probably normal. This is probably normal for
Neither
them.
of us are really the type to back down. So we'll always have our differences.
Why?
But still, we get along in our own way.
Why does she... Why do the leggings only go down... Why do the pants only go down one leg? And not both legs? What a weird design decision.
Plus, I know you'll wake up one day and realize I was right all along.
Which I'm probably gonna dip soon. Ah,
wait.
okay.
Be my guest.
It's all good.
Come on, let's get you home.
It's
See
late.
you later, traveler.
I don't know what time it is for you, but for
I'll
me
be
it's
back once
almost 8.
everything's settled
It's
at
it's 7:30 in the morning, and the only reason I'm still going right now is because I wanted to get this done before
Bye, you
the
two.
banner ended,
Take care of yourselves out there.
so I could get the materials from. Okay.
Those two will probably make up for real at some. Well, we've learned a lot.
Okay. Go to the captain's goal. Blah blah blah. Yapping. Huh? Footsteps. Oh, it's.
sorry for popping up out of nowhere again.
Oh, it's okay. I am always happy to see you, Queen.
Why do you look so awkward? Oh, is there something you need from us?
It's
Okay,
like 4
I won't beat
for
around the
me.
bush.
Bro, it is
Oh,
7:30
and I'm
a.m. for
sorry for
me.
interrupting your rest.
4 is nothing.
I'll treat you to some charcoal grilled steak to
It's
make up
7
for
a.m.
it.
I've been awake since I literally haven't slept. I have not slept. She's back. I know. It's the Queen. Okay. You can beat around my bush. Sorry, that was a little strange. Why did I say it that way? Interrupting your rest. No. I wasn't resting.
Awesome! Just give us your order.
Shut
Hey,
up.
friends don't order each other around. I'm just here to share some news. Remember what we talked about before parting ways?
About how we're gonna make love to each other when you get back. Oh no, sorry, that was in my head. The other one. Hold on, just give us your orders. Yeah. What are your orders, Queen? I will do anything you ask me to and more. Friends don't order each other around, but we're not just friends. We are friends, but like I'm also your servant. And sorry, I shouldn't say that. I'm your slave. Wait, no, hold on, that's even worse. I am your simp. That's also just as bad. You know what? I'm gonna stick with that. I'm your simp.
Oh yeah, you mentioned how Auroron has always wanted to save Natlan, and something about his soul being fragmented. Paimon and the Traveler discussed it after you left, and we think Auroron is probably back with the captain.
No
I
fucking
agree with your
shit, dumbass
hypothesis.
Paimon, you fucking
And just
retard.
now,
God.
I confirmed it myself.
Fucking Paimon's so fucking brained it. I'm going to why does Paimon exist? I am not going to have this discussion again, but I swear, like, there's no reason for her to exist. There's no reason for her to exist.
Auroron came back. He helped the Masters of the Night Wind defend our camp.
What? He came back?
Oh. Okay. Do you see anything?
I told him to give up whatever he's doing, but he refused. He said they're just one step away from success, so there's no way he can back out now.
Hey, look.
Apparently, he came
There
back
was
to
no
fulfill his
Paimon in that
duty to our
picture.
tribe. When he left, he said it was because he still has a duty to Natlan as a whole.
Oh. He thinks he's doing the right thing.
You let him go.
I had to prioritize my tribe. Besides, the situation was intense. I couldn't focus on outside and inside threats at the same time. Plus, he was on guard. He knew I would try to go after him, so he made sure to keep his distance. I kept an eye out for a good opportunity, but it never came.
This image is good right here because you can only barely see Paimon because she's hidden by the character. All we have to do is like put Paimon's idle animation in a standstill right here where her body's completely covered, or just take her out of the game entirely, and this is a perfect scene.
All these years of calling me Granny, and I couldn't do a single thing for him in the end.
Hey, you did the best you could.
Don't say that!
And he
tribe all raised
respects
together, right?
and loves you.
That couldn't have been easy.
Hey, he respects you and he loves you like a grandson should.
You're right. Seeing him come back reminded me of when he was little. Running around the tribe, dropping by random houses right and left. He's not only a child of the Masters of the Nightwind, but a child of Natlan. It's only natural for a child to want to do something for their family. Besides, Auroron is my apprentice. He might have a few tricks up his sleeve, but I guarantee I know every single one.
Wait, what are you saying?
Oh? Oh?
Look.
Oh? Oh? What is... That's a...
Remember
leaf.
how I said Auroron's soul is fragmented? This is the talisman I used to keep it stable.
Nice. And again, this image is perfect because there's no Paimon in it.
And this gem is what makes the talisman work.
Interesting.
It just so happens that Auroron is due for a gem replacement. Since I can't get close to him, I put the new gem in a supply bag and asked Aoife to bring it to him.
There's the Canadian again, bag. I love her, chat. She's so pretty. I've gone on enough tangents about her, but god damn it, bro. Like dropping the attempts to Riz here. She's just so cute. She's so pretty. I need her, man.
You guys know Aoife, right? No? Well, he's a
No.
pretty famous vet around these parts. He's always bringing me all sorts of things, and he happens to be very good friends with Auroron.
Okay.
Aoife doesn't know what's going on, so he agreed, no questions asked.
Okay.
Auroron would find the gem as soon as he opened the bag. He knows how important it is, so I knew he would make the switch. He probably suspected that I tampered with it, but here's the catch.
She ain't kinda bad.
The trick
What?
is on the bag. The moment he touched it, a portion of his memories were copied onto the old gem, which he no longer needed.
That's amazing. You can do something like that?
Most people can't, but I can.
She's so perfect.
That trick he used to bring you to the Night Kingdom isn't anything special, by the way. My technique is much more subtle. He won't notice anything.
Oh.
So in other words, we have a whole backup of Auroron's memories in this gem.
Interesting.
The kid thinks he can take me on? Like I wasn't the one who taught him everything he knows?
Damn. Dude, she's such a girl boss. I love her. I mean, she's not that bad. What do you mean she's not that bad? She is so perfect. She is
Amazing,
everything.
Sweet Lolly. Let's take a look right
She
away.
has, like I mentioned before, she has at least something
Once
for
we get
everybody.
to the bottom of this, we can finally track him down.
Like, she has at least something for every person, which is why, objectively speaking, she is Genshin Impact's best waifu, because there is always going to be at least one, if not multiple, traits about her that you find attractive. And by you, I mean just everybody. Like, she has something for everybody.
I know he thinks of me as his grandma, but do you think he'll get mad at me for this? You can be honest.
I think it doesn't matter.
Huh, that's a tough question. Paimon doesn't have a grandma, so she's not the best person to ask.
I don't know.
To be honest, I've always doubted my ability to look after him. I didn't stop the ceremony all those years ago, and now
No.
I'm useless again.
You are not useless. Quit
But
it.
if I stop here, it will haunt me until I'm 500 years old. Every night I'll wake up in a fit of anger.
And then start crying.
Yeah, you're right. First anger, then tears. Oh, wait! Who are you calling a crybaby?
I was not calling you a crybaby. That's what I do. I was just talking about myself.
You're just making it worse, Traveler.
Also, I was teasing.
I need to look at his memory. Even if he resents me, refuses to see me, or runs away for good. I don't care, and I won't blame him. A family does whatever it takes to protect their own.
You sure you'll be okay? We can come with you if you want.
Did you just say you'll come with me?
Oh, no. I'll come in you. I mean, on you. I mean, with. Yeah, with. That's what we're gonna go with. Yeah.
Is that okay? We have a pretty good reason to see it too, don't we? Because, right, we need leads on the Fatui.
We should be there.
You really mean it?
Of course I mean it. I will travel to the ends of the earth with you and back, and I said that because we are the wind and the clouds, inseparable, going together always and forevermore. Let's get married. Right here, right now. Emerge.
Fine. You can come. Just promise me you'll see this through. No backing out.
Ooh,
Got it?
she said I can come. Alright, I see how it is. Yeah, she agrees. I can come.
Don't worry, we're professional adventurers.
Hell yeah. Let's do this.
Well, then I place my trust in your professionalism.
Hell fucking yeah. Okay, so we're actually going... Okay.
All right, time to sneak into someone else's memory and engage in some... unwanted spying. You heard it here first. I wouldn't be doing this if I had any other choice.
I believe you, Queen.
Are you ready?
I'm always ready when it comes to you. Oh, we're doing it right now. Okay. I thought we were going to do it in the next chapter. Looks like we're just doing it right now. This is the longest chapter 3 ever, bro. How are we still on chapter 3? How is there another chapter after this?
Look how good you're doing. You'll grow into nice big radishes in the future. And you? Aoife says you're taking up too much space, but I think you're a good tree. What do you think?
What do you think?
Hey! How's it going, Auroron?
Good. How are you, Uncle Okanbi?
Can't complain. What you up to? Naming your vegetables again?
No, just some idle conversation.
Sounds fascinating. What did they say?
They told me you were coming and that you would take some produce with you.
Only if you're offering. By the way, I ran into Aoife yesterday. He told me Chaska's fostering a saurian at his place. Said the thing trampled over a part of your radish garden. I hope you two didn't get into a huge fight.
No, don't worry. I'll find a way for him to make it up to me. I've already wrapped your share of the produce.
Okay.
Here you go.
He seems like a good kid. I misjudged him.
You really knew I was coming. That's pretty amazing.
Light up the smoke and you can see the path through the shadows. That's what everyone says.
Hey, have you seen that strange group of people that just appeared out of nowhere?
Appeared out of nowhere? I don't think so.
It's the Fatui. Their leader seems like a big deal. He didn't bring many men with him, but they're all elite warriors. It seems like they're looking for someone, but I wouldn't go around asking too many questions. If you run into them, be careful.
Okay. Oh boy. Something's gonna happen with that for sure.
You're from the Masters of the Nightwind, are you not? Why do you live here alone?
I enjoy living by myself out in the wild. I guess you're from the Fatui, the one everyone's calling a big deal.
Not an inaccurate description.
Damn.
I'm looking for someone who may be known to you. Xilonen is her name.
Oh.
Granny? What does an Outlander want with her? I've heard the name. You have business with her?
There's no point to further questioning if you insist on hiding things from me. I shall seek answers elsewhere.
Oh, he could tell I was lying and now he's leaving? He gave up just like that?
Damn.
Hey! At least tell me why you're looking for Xilonen.
It's none of your concern. I have my own means of tracking her down.
Why are the Fatui looking for her? What does she have to do with them? I can't just let them go like this. I have to figure out what they're planning.
Okay. So he decides to follow the captain. Wow, what a legend. The captain probably knows he's there.
They've just been studying the ley lines and asking for leads on Granny. I can definitely rule out some sort of invasion.
The situation has seen no true improvement. The Pyro Archon did not fulfill her promise.
There's a chest. Why is there a chest there?
My lord.
Oh, how'd they see him? He did a terrible job hiding.
He is no threat.
He did a terrible job hiding.
He knows I'm following him.
Yeah.
But he doesn't seem to care.
He knew he was there the whole time, bro.
He's strong, I can tell. But there's something unusual about him, and also familiar in some way. I can't describe it.
What is it?
My lord, I feel dizzy.
It's not what someone does when they're dizzy.
A ley line disturbance. Certain presences have been forced to wander outside their rightful realm.
Oh. Oh, what is he doing?
That was a spell from the Masters of the Night Wind.
Oh.
How did he know that? Is he sending those escaped souls back into the ley lines?
Huh?
How did he do that so easily? Soulfaring is supposed to be extremely difficult. This could be related to why he's searching for Granny.
Huh.
I feel much better. Thank you, my lord.
Think nothing of it. Stay vigilant and continue to gather information. The Abyss could attack at any moment. If you notice any irregularities,
I'm so
assume drill
confused.
formation and be prepared
The
to fight.
FEPSC, hey Jab, what's going on? Nice to see this
However,
early morning.
There's no reason to over-engage.
I haven't slept.
Information is our first priority.
I decided to stream so I could get
Yes, sir.
Xilonen. And I was gonna sleep after I stream. Still sick? Oh, I'm sorry.
Do they really mean us no harm?
I hope you get better. I really want Xilonen, bro. So I can stay home. I shouldn't have pulled Kniech. I really wanted Chevy Cons, but it wasn't worth it, man. I should have just saved my pity for Xilonen. Because, like, Kniech is cool and all, and I'm probably going to build him, but, like, I want Xilonen so much more. I wasn't interested in her at the
I've
time.
been following him this whole time and still they
But then
ignore
she
him?
grew on me,
Do
and
they
now I'm
really
like,
not care?
so I can stay home. Well, that's awesome.
It seems like his subordinates refer to him as the captain. Never heard of him before. And now he's headed to the stadium. That's unusual. Oh, what is he gonna do?
You two, with me. Everyone else, wait here as instructed. Send word to the other teams to retreat immediately if this fails.
Yes, sir.
Yes,
He's
sir.
going inside, but the Pyro Archon is in there. What does he want with her?
Forgive me, my lord. Allow me to check one more time. Do you truly wish to do this?
The time for idle observation is over. It now falls on me to act. This nation is out of time.
Okay. Big test
Yes, sir.
tomorrow? Oh boy. I have to go to school tomorrow whether I'm sick or not. I don't know if I would do
He just
that,
walked
even with
straight
the
into
big test.
stadium. What is he gonna do?
Wait, so... Oh, so he wasn't
They're
actually
both
helping them
incredibly
before
strong.
then.
How long will they have to fight until someone comes out on top?
Also, have I mentioned... I've already mentioned it, chat, but the captain is like... He's like a combination of Blade and Jotaro, like mixed into one character. Like, he's gonna take that mask off and he's just gonna be Blade.
Wait, this feeling. Just like the other day near the
Oh.
ley lines. It's faint, like a soul's trying to escape. Where is it coming from? Is that why he's looking for Granny? If he dies here, then all clues will be lost. I can't let that happen.
Okay, so he did... So he did help Captain escape, but only at... But he didn't... Just so he could figure out why the hell he was searching for Xilonen.
As for you, I must confess, I did not expect that little trick of yours to save the day.
No
So
matter
he
how
didn't even do
dense
the
the
smoke
fog,
bomb.
as long as the sun remains, we cannot turn day into night. She could have dispelled it. She simply chose not to. You don't have much time, and you're injured on top of that. What do you plan to do next?
I'm beginning to see just how useful you may turn out to be. You heard something from here, didn't you?
No need to force yourself. I've never seen anyone match the Pyro Archon in battle before.
I didn't expect you to intervene at such a critical moment.
Damn. It's
You
getting
know I've been
intense.
following you. Why didn't you stop me?
Still being on Sumeru
When
is a
walking
pain,
in the
so I don't really care
forest,
about that
it is
story.
only natural to encounter wild beasts.
Jab.
However,
You
not
and
every
I-
beast has the courage to come out and bite.
You are going to wake me up here. You and I are going to have a long talk about that right now. Sumeru is the best storyline in the game. By far. Like, it's not even close. It is the only storyline in Genshin, the only Archon Quest in Genshin, that I can genuinely say is good. It has the least amount of Paimon, it has the most amount of character exposition and story, and Nahida is the best Archon by far, and it doesn't even come close. Her arc in that storyline, along with, like, just Nahida's arc in general, Nahida just has the best arc in the game by far. The lore of Sumeru is very interesting with Irminsul. I think Irminsul is a very interesting thing that exists in the world of Genshin. I think out of all the like lore gimmicks of the regions, it's by far the best one. Like the fucking, I don't even remember what Nat Fontaine does. It's like shit, right? And then like the what was it? The Akasha terminal. Just having that as a thing, and the way the academia manipulates the Akasha terminals for people, the Samsara, was like such a unique thing. And obviously, like, there are time loops and other stories, but seeing it done in Genshin was like very cool, and the way they did it was very unique. Nahida on screen, I do feel to watch. Yeah, exactly, because Nahida is a really, really good character. And oh my god, Act 5? Once you get to Act 5, and you see the bits with Nahida, man, you straight up will cry. Like, holy shit, man. I will say the desert section is a bit of a drag. I wish that was shorter. We do spend a really long time in the desert, like, for no reason. And the shit with, like, in the desert with, like, Sino and Alhaitham is kind of boring. But, like, when Dia comes in and we learn about King Deshret, that part's really cool. Learning about King Deshret and learning that he's not actually, like, the most evil dude ever in the world. Sorry, I don't mean to spoil too much, but, like, you know. And Dottore is an evil fucking dude. Also Kale. Kale is amazing, and I wish they did more with Kale. My two biggest gripes with Sumeru, and the only things I would say that stop it from being like a great or even like amazing, was like they didn't do enough with Kale. Kale should have had more screen time, and in fact, Kale should have been the main focus of the Samsara instead of Dunyarzad. I like Dunyarzad. I do. I like Dunyarzad. I think she's very interesting, but they could have easily put Kale in Dunyarzad's place because she already has Elazar. So like they didn't need to have Dunyarzad. It could have just been Kale for the Samsara. I mean for the Samsara. And then the moment when like in the Samsaras, that's like, I don't know how far you are in Sumeru, so I can't go like too far into, because I don't want to spoil anything for you. But like that's like my own, like that's the first issue, and then the second issue I have is we spend too long in the desert, 2 chapters in the desert with Genshin's like yapping. And honestly, I do feel like there was less yapping in Sumeru. I felt like overall it was a much shorter Archon Quest than Inazuma and Fontaine. Fontaine was fucking way too long for no reason. So the yapping I think was toned down a lot in Sumeru compared to the other regions. But I still think we definitely could have condensed the desert time we spent in the desert to just 1 chapter and had 1 chapter dedicated to the desert, and then chapter 3 could have been like the Samsara. Chapter 2 could have been focused on Kale, and we have more like time with Kale to get to know her, I think, because those are my two. But aside from those 2 things, I think they did amazingly with Sumeru. But I mean, hey, if I had to choose between doing chapter 3 and 4 of Sumeru and then or chapter 3 and 4 of fucking Fontaine, I'm choosing Sumeru every fucking time because, oh my god, the Fortress of Meropide was the worst arc ever in Genshin. It is so slow and so boring and so repetitive. Ugh. But yeah. Anyway. It's just overall like it's one of those things where Inazuma was right before, and Inazuma was just so fucking garbage that it makes it a lot harder for you to like trust that Sumeru is going to be good, just because what came before it was so bad. But once you get into it, you realize that wait a minute, Sumeru is really fucking good. And honestly, playing through it a second time, because I have 2 accounts, so playing through it the second time, I honestly felt like I felt like more connected to it. I like started to enjoy it more the second time, which is not something I felt about Fontaine. When I was playing through Fontaine the second time, I was just like, ugh, get it over with already. But with Sumeru, I was just like, oh, nice, that was actually really good. Real talk, hated Inazuma Story Quest. Yeah, most people did. Most normal people did, because they were very bad. They were way too like Inazuma's issue is that it was too rushed. Like, you spend forever in Inazuma City, you're yapping about, some bullshit happens, and then you do the Ayaka story quest, which is actually good. Ayaka story quest is actually probably the best part of Inazuma, like, was Ayaka, which is apparently a lot of people disagree on that. Apparently there's a lot of hate towards Ayaka, which doesn't make any sense, because literally the best fucking character that was in the Archon Quest, other than Kokomi, but like we didn't get enough screen time with Kokomi. Kokomi is an amazing character, but like we just didn't get enough. She just wasn't on screen. She just wasn't on screen. Like they shafted Kokomi in favor of fucking Tepe. Nobody fucking cares about Tepe. Like, god damn it, dude. Tepe is so bad. For real. Like, ugh. And Kokomi has a great story quest. I think her story quest is amazing. But the fact that she just wasn't present in the damn main storyline, she shows up for 2 seconds, and then it's like, hey, here's Tepe for 5 hours. Oh, there's Kokomi again for 2 seconds after Tepe dies. Okay, now we're on to now we're on to Scaramouche. Oh, there's Yaimiko. Okay, now we're with Yaimiko the rest of the time. Really? Fucking Hoyoverse, all you give Kokomi is 2 seconds, and you'll wonder why Kokomi sold poorly. If they had actually put more attention into Kokomi and actually showed us like Kokomi's personality and like all the things that make Kokomi in the main storyline. Kind of forgot she's in the story. Yeah, because she only shows up for like 10 seconds tops. She pops in and has like the best, honestly, like one of the best intros for a character. But then immediately after she shows up, you go to Watatsumi, you talk to her for 2 seconds, and then that's it. And then you don't see her again until Tepe dies. Like, what the fuck? Why? Hoyoverse, what were they cooking with Inazuma? Whatever they were cooking with Inazuma, I'm so glad it didn't carry over into Sumeru, because yeesh. It doesn't help that Raiden Shogun's first story quest also sucks major ass. So you just had terrible Archon Quest into terrible story quest. And there's a reason why I say that A is the worst Archon in the game. By far. Anyway, let's get back to Natlin here. You really got me on a tangent here. But let's get back into the Natlin here. Okay. Walking in the forest, only naturally kind of wild beasts. Not every beast is a curse come out by.
And yet, one of those very beasts saved your life.
Then speak. What do you want?
I didn't save you because I wanted something. My soul is more perceptive than others. I can sense that the ley lines are extremely weak. I don't know what the Pyro Archon is planning. Can she really save us? The questions you asked her just now, well, I've had very similar doubts. So I felt like I had to help you.
So, you can tell the truth. That was quite a reckless decision to make. I'm not sure you realize that.
There's no turning back for me now. What I did back there is going to get me in a lot of trouble. You attacked the Pyro Archon in broad daylight, and I used my spell to save you. A single glance was likely all it took for her to recognize my tribe. So, we're in the same boat.
Seem to care little for my thoughts on the matter.
Your thoughts don't matter, bro.
It's
You're the
too late for
captain.
that. Start from the beginning. Why are you looking for Xilonen? Do you know her?
Okay, now he's getting into
Explain
it.
your relation to her first. I know you two are acquainted. It was obvious the moment I mentioned her name.
Dude, he's so perceptive for no reason.
Xilonen is my elder and my teacher. She taught me everything I know. It's my duty to protect her.
My duty?
If you truly wish to protect her, you should have let me perish at the Pyro Archon's hand. Yet, you chose otherwise. Do I really need to tell you what that means?
What does that mean?
I want to do something to change Natlan for the better. Something I can accomplish with my own two hands. You're stranger than anyone I've ever met.
Stronger because it's
But
stranger.
maybe, just maybe, you can show me the way.
Do you know the way, Bruda?
Strange. Xilonen is said to be the legendary Granny Eastly, someone capable of communicating with the Wyab, and the Wyab are the key to information on the Night Kingdom.
What do you need information
Why do you
on
need
the Night
knowledge on the Night Kingdom?
Okay, just answer my question for me. BRB, now you're good.
That is not something you need to know.
Don't forget, I saved your life.
I saved your life, bro.
Do you not believe Fatui capable of betraying a debt?
People can lie, but souls cannot. I can tell there's a weight to your soul, a sense of justice.
Oh, damn. Caught him there.
You may not live among your tribe, but you certainly know their tricks. I apologize for my rash judgment. You are more capable than I imagined. Let's go. We'll see if you have what it takes to join my plan.
Interesting. Huh. So he was only spying on them and then decided to save the captain of his own volition.
I see. Interesting approach.
Worth trying, I think.
Dude, there's a lot of challenge things in the
Rather
background
than
of these.
leaving a net to protect the ley lines, this method would address the root problem by reconstructing the ley lines themselves.
Nuh-uh. Oh. Are we back? Okay, we're back. I heard Paimon go blah. Spoopy!
Traveler, Paimon, are you two all right?
I'm good. Are you okay, my queen?
Paimon's fine, just, a little dizzy.
I'm fine. Are you okay, Xilonen? My queen, my goddess, my love?
Of course.
Of course.
I'm just... Oh, I'm so mad at him.
The fire! Chat, I love her so much.
After everything, he still can't let go of the past.
Aw. I can kind of understand how he feels.
For some reason, he thinks he owes something to the people who cared for him. Stubborn,
so
self-righteous
hot, bro.
fool. Where's that gonna get him?
She's so fucking hot, man. It's not fair. Why are you so hot?
Now that he's all grown up, he thinks no one can tell him what to do? He thinks he can just run away whenever he wants.
Yes, I agree.
I'll show him.
Feet.
If he tries to run one more time, he's got another thing coming.
The little angry marks. I love her so much, chat. I can't wait to see her
Like grandmother, like grandson, as they say.
the dreams for her. I can't wait to start having dreams about
Is
Lolly.
that supposed
I'm
to
gonna
be
be
a
having dreams about her.
compliment?
Right. Really
That
nice.
kid's got nothing on me.
It's not supposed to be. It's not. It's not supposed to be a compliment. Stubbornness is an insult. I can't believe Paimon would be so mean to you. See, me personally, Queen, I don't think you're stubborn. I think you are uh, bold and relentless.
Anyway, back to what we just saw. I don't even know what to make of it.
Yeah, the captain seriously wants to reconstruct the ley lines? What
Yeah.
does it even mean? Something like the loom of fate, maybe?
Fate.
How does it help with the abyss?
Trying to remember what the Loom of Fate
The
was.
loom of fate?
I'm trying to remember what the Loom of Fate was. It's been a bit.
It's kind of hard to explain.
Oh.
Basically, it's a device from Conrio that has unbelievable power. Anyway, if he really wants to manipulate the ley lines, everyone in Natlan will be affected. Oh, this is big.
Serious. It lines up with everything he said before. He tried to seize the Gnosis for the same purpose. I see.
Which means the captain has been honest from the very beginning. Auroron's memory proves that.
Yeah?
Why is he so obsessed with saving Natlan? Oh, we've got to tell Moeka about this right away.
Yes, she needs to know about this. Now.
Angry Illumine. I agree. Let's go tell her. And this is going to be the end of the chapter. Chapter 3. And there we go, boys. One chapter down. But guess what? There are 2 chapters in this part. Why? That's the question, isn't it? Why are there 2 chapters? Wait. Oh, wait. Was it only 1 chapter? No, there's a second chapter. Okay, are we still not able to do... Are we still not able to do part 3 of... Hold on, it's, hold on, I'm stupid. Okay, give me a sec. Bear with me here. Okay, still need to clear part 4. Dude, okay. Let's go. Okay. Oh, why is this the route it's making me take? I'm very confused. Oh yeah, I gotta get the music disc. Right. Get the music disc, chat. There we go. Oh, I didn't mean to sit in the chair. I just wanted to grab the music disc. Where are we going? What? Where is it? Huh? Oh. Duh. Yo, what up?
Traveler, Paimon Sitlali. Perfect timing. I've located the captain.
Oh.
Really? That's great! We also just took a peek at Auroron's memories and discovered something huge! Oh, all with his granny's permission, of course. Or no, actually it was...
Calm down, Paimon. I'll take it from here.
Hi, Queen. I saw your tweet about how all men are trash, and I just wanted to say that I agree. As a man myself, I know, gross. I don't worry, I'm one of the good ones, as they say. I'll treat you well and worship you and give you all of my money and things, and Sorry. That's not how the tweet goes, but that's how my version of the tweet goes.
So the captain was searching for the source mechanism to reconstruct the ley lines. If his plan is already in motion, that means he knows exactly how to accomplish his goal. We have to stop him.
Is reconstructing the ley lines a bad thing?
Paimon, are you
Yes.
stupid?
It's not a simple fix. It would mean sacrificing nearly everything contained within the current ley lines, very similar to the price of using a gnosis. If he activates the mechanism, it's all over. We need to mobilize our forces as soon as possible.
But what forces do we have?
We got the boys. We got Mulani.
Mage, Xilonen, you two, and myself. All other warriors are working to push back the Abyss on the front lines.
Kanich, Xilonen, us. Okay, so basically all the heroes, except for Mulani for some reason.
But that's barely any people! Not to mention you lost your power, and they've got the captain on their side! Oh, maybe we really should get Citlali to break Ororon's legs.
That won't help us with the captain, I'm afraid. In any case, the Masters of the Nightwind are in urgent need of manpower. Citlali, I was hoping you could head back and help defend the tribe.
Masters of the Nightwind.
All right. I understand where I'm needed. I'll head out right away.
But ma'am, but my queen, my goddess, my dear, my love, my sexy, sexy goddess. Why did I say it that way? You're so pretty and perfect and gorgeous and hot and cute and lovely and marvelous and magnificent and splendid and majestic and wonderful. Did I repeat any? I probably did. You're breathtaking, is what I'm trying to say.
Don't worry about your grandson. We'll figure something out for sure.
I know a lot of adjectives, chat, and they
I'll
all
leave
describe
him to you all then.
Speaking of doing things. Oh wait.
All right, back to the matter at hand. I don't believe defeating the captain needs to be our ultimate goal.
Okay, what's our ultimate goal
Let me
then?
grab Xilonen and Kanich, then I'll tell you
Segs.
my idea.
Wait, I have to do that with I guess I could do that with Xilonen. She's hot too. Wait, so why?
As you all know, Ororon is working with the captain and we need to stop their plan. The captain is a formidable opponent, but
I had to
that
plug my
shouldn't
earbuds
deter
in.
us.
Sorry about that.
In any case, a head-on confrontation isn't the best way to solve the issue.
Nuh-uh.
Their
I
plan
mean, yes, it is.
hinges entirely on
Yeah.
a single element,
Yep.
the source mechanism. If
Yep.
we leverage our forces, we can destroy it, and then success is ours.
All right.
We'll head out together. In the event that a confrontation becomes inevitable, I'll stall the captain while you advance.
Oh, right. Kenise doesn't have a voice. No, you're our leader, and you've lost your power. You shouldn't be the one to face the captain.
I agree with Kanich. The two of us can handle it.
Listen to my plan first. Kanich, I want you and Ahau to launch an assault from the front and break through the Fatui defenses. The captain won't be on the front lines. As a seasoned warrior, he'll be stationed in close proximity to the device to ensure its protection.
So you want us to lure him to the front?
No. The purpose of the frontal assault is to gather the Fatui forces in one place. That way, it's easier for the rest of us to avoid them. Xilonen, I need you to do what your tribe does best, and dig a tunnel from the outskirts of the ruin. Once we get close to the
Chat.
device, we just need to destroy it.
Chat. Why is she so cute? Like, look at her ears. The little I just want to pet him. I just want to give him a little. I just want to like, just pet him and like, wiggle him around a little bit. I wonder if that would. Do you think that would be like uncomfortable if you like kind of like give him a little like boop, like a little wiggle, like a little wiggle, like a cat ears. I imagine you like go to touch them and they like flick away like a cat's ear because they're ocelot ears, right? So like with like a cat when you like touch the ears, how they flick back like you know, like what if that do her ears do that? Like if you touch the ears, will they be like, you know, like will they be like a cat ears or will like does it work differently for ocelots? Not to mention her tail. Her tail is so soft, I bet. I bet she has the softest tail ever. And it's so long too. It's so big and long. Like typically like animal like characters, like the animal parts, don't have tails that long. Hers is fucking long, dude. Sorry, I'm over here like simping in a way that's like not traditional for me. I'm not a furry, I swear. I'm just like interested in the ears. They're cute. So Xilonen is launching the main assault.
Exactly. The Traveler and I will join her as well.
Oh yeah, there's her tail. I guess it's not that. It looks a lot longer, and I swear it's longer than that. Whatever. Still pretty long.
No one can create a distraction better than you, Kenichi. Not even myself. By combining our strengths, we just might manage to break through the captain's defenses.
Leave it to me.
Understood. Then we should head out now.
Did I mention she has? It's interesting how she has a strand of blue and pink. It's trans, Chad. It's transgender.
Just promise us you won't do anything reckless. You cannot face the captain straight on unless you have no other choice. You mean everything to us. Losing you would be the worst possible outcome.
What? You mean everything to me. I'll also try my best to not let things get to that point.
Thank you, everyone. You have my word. I'll proceed with caution.
Alright, here we go. Chapter 4 begins. Oh god. Is this act gonna be also extremely fucking long for no reason? Probably. It's a Genshin Archon Quest. It's gonna be long as hell. Alright, let's try not to waste too much time. Because we are running out of that. So let's try not to stall too much. Ooh, perfect. Ooh. That was clean.
All right, this is the place. Their tunnel must be behind that gathering.
Where are these
of the
random
guards.
NPCs?
Any of the nearby mountains could be a good infiltration point, but if we want to stay under the radar, we should approach from the side.
Okay. I agree.
There are only a few Fatui stationed.
As agreed, Ahau and I will handle things at the front. Okay. Oh shit, I accidentally passed it.
There are only a few Fatui stationed around the perimeter.
Back.
We should
Welcome
take care
back,
of them
Jab.
first so they can't alert anyone.
You missed me doing my Kenichi impression where he sounds like Batman, like a really bad Batman. Feed the Fatui on patrol nearby. What? They're so far away. I don't have Kenichi. Those are not nearby, bro. Those are like 7 miles away. Why? This is not nearby. Bro is capping. Kiara. You mean Kirara?
You'll get frostbite.
Kirara. Oh.
The wind knows me.
Check this one out, chat.
Incoming.
It's time for a flash freeze.
That's done. Let's head to the foot of the mountain.
Check this one out, chat. Look at Kuching's brand new little path that she got. That's right, chat. Thanks to the newest update, 5.1, Kuching now has her own echo, and look how cool it is. Got little flowers coming out of her. I want to see it with her old outfit. I've never actually seen it. Actually kind of works better with the old outfit, to be honest. But
Elegance and agility, equally indispensable.
agreed. Boom. Look at that. Very pretty. And now that means 2 members of my team both have outfits and echoes. Awesome. And Fischl also has an outfit, but I don't dislike her outfit. I think it's a really nice looking outfit. I don't like that she lost her twin tails. She got the twin tails right there. No twin tails. Disappointing.
What do you think, Xilonen? Is this a good spot?
I want to get Kirara's outfit.
Looks good. We'll take
Did
it
you
from
not
here.
get it during the event? Were you not playing? During the 4.8?
I can see the inside.
Because it was
Perfect.
free.
We'll keep going. The rest of you should head back. Things are about to get dangerous.
Also, I think her eyes are supposed to be Ocelot based. The echoes. Oh yeah. Yeah, you just gotta. Oh, hers was hard because like you have to build her like a DPS because there's like enemies at the end that you have to fight and that you don't. There's water so you can get bloom reactions, but like other than that, it's like doing bloom reactions with fucking regular bloom. So I just gave her basically what I did was I just gave her EM. Like I just threw fucking EM shit on her and relied on the blooms to do most of the damage. Getting Xilonen was worth it. I need her, man. I need her so bad.
Please, take care.
This is why I'm doing this, because I'm trying to get Xilonen. I need her so bad. I'm so primo gem broke. It's sad. Okay. Okay, here we go. So I'm gonna take this team. It's probably gonna give me Xilonen. So this is probably gonna be an awesome team. It didn't give me Xilonen. I'm gonna kill myself.
Wouldn't concentrate all their forces in one place. There's sure to be guards on the inside, so stay sharp.
Oh, nice job smashing those rocks, Moeka. You look super cool.
Ah, that was some expert level rock clearing, even by my tribe standards.
These are not Fatui. These are slimes. I'm just gonna kill them normally. I don't even need to use my team for that. I thought we were gonna fight Fatui, but here I am fighting slimes. Xilonen was worth it. I need her. She's so cool. Her animations are so cool, and she's a really good character too. She's best in slot for Nuvulet. And if there's anything I need, if there's anything Nuvulet needs, it's more buffs. Okay, but like, what if I just go down there?
You'll get frostbite.
You'll get frostbite. Shut up, bitch. Oh, you're on the water? Oh man. You know what that means?
Nowhere to hide.
Taser, bitch. Hey, did you see the pictures I sent? Did you send pictures on Discord, I'm guessing? I haven't checked my Discord, if that's what you're saying. Do you want me to? Do I need to check my Discord? God, I am starting to run out of energy. Alright. Okay. We got ourselves a Saurian. Alright, more enemies, as Silverwolf would say. Hey, y'all dudes!
Like Royal?
Hey, y'all dudes, your coming was foretold.
Speed of light.
So rude.
Incoming. Hey.
There we go. I have to finish it anyways. I'll send the finished product later. Alright. Funny how I got her on my account that has Nuvi. Yeah, I mean, she's really good with Nuvulet. Right now, his best team is Nuvulet, Kazuha, Xilonen, Furina. And obviously that team's not going to have a shielder on it, so it might be kind of hard to keep him from getting hit out of his charge attack. But if you have his C1, that's not an issue. If you do need the shield, then you can swap out Kazuha for Zhongli.
The spell is from the Masters of the Night Wind. It's Auroron's doing.
But then
They're
you lose
probably
grouping
trying to
because
buy
Kazuha
time.
has the grouping. You can also swap Xilonen for you can also swap Xilonen for Zhongli, but then you don't have Xilonen, and Xilonen's Xilonen. So Navia and Xilonen is crazy. Yeah, Navia Xilonen I've heard is really good too, especially because it allows you to use Furina with Xilonen. It's very interesting how they made her a healer as well. Like they gave her healing on her ult, so you can use her with Furina. Like they really did plan ahead with her kit to make her like just a very viable like a very viable universal buffer, which is surprising. Like Navia, Xilonen, Bennett, Furina, very good team. Like that's actually her highest damage
These
team now.
wheels are relics from ancient times. We should try to restore them.
Being able to hit 100k with only 2 to 3 crystal stacks is crazy. It's that good, damn. Yeah, Navia. Oh, excuse me. Navia definitely got a pretty big buff from Xilonen, which is very important. Okay, I just guessed. I just guessed there. I didn't even know. Okay. Do this one. Here? Yep, there we go. Okay. Oh no, an enemy. Watch out. Whatever am I gonna do? Oh no.
Don't blink! With sword comes shadow.
There we go. My Navi isn't even built well. Okay, boom. There we go. I just guessed on that one again. I'm so good at this game. I'm the best gamer in the world. Alright, let's do this, Saurian. Oh, let's go down. Oh, there's the captain. Oh, and Auroran. Okay. In that case, let's just approach him.
This must be it.
No, they're just here for no reason.
Oh, the captain's here too. Perfect. Looks like they focused their defenses over there.
Dude, Xilonen? I need her. That's all I'm gonna say.
Oh, they're here.
Anyway.
Huh. I thought the Pyro Archon would choose a frontal assault.
It doesn't matter. They're too late anyway.
Oh, damn.
It's too late.
Uh-oh.
We need to turn it off.
Hot. Yeah, Xilonen's pretty hot. There's still time.
I won't let you do this.
Oh shit. You were gonna fight us? Oh. Uh-oh.
The sound of lament?
Lament! Sorry, I saw of Shao. I think of Shao
Now's our
whenever I hear
chance to turn off
lament.
the device.
Get him, Xilonen. So close, we need to approach from the side and lure the captain away. I got this. I'm the traveler. Uh-oh. Something's happened to Auroran.
Auroran? How did he just...
Oh.
His movements have gotten a lot faster. Was Auroran always this good in battle?
Something's happening with him. Xilonen. We didn't actually say Xilonen for some reason. Oh, is Sarah also part of the strike? Oh, he was going for the captain with that
Something's
punch. Was he? The captain helped Xilonen? Why? Why did he help Xilonen? That's actually a good question. What is happening right now? I'm so confused.
You are not Auroran. Who are you?
Oh.
What?
How did he know?
Commander.
You.
I'm confused.
So, you still recognize me, Commander?
What the hell?
I'm glad. Although, I believe you have some more pressing concerns at the moment.
Is this a Tingyun situation? Are we getting our traveler not speaking? Are we getting Are we getting Infantiliad right now?
You see? You indulge your sense of honor for just a moment, and now you've lost your chance. Even now, you're still the same as ever.
His voice is completely different. Is someone inhabiting
I'm still
Auroran's
Tina.
body?
I'm still trying to figure out who the hell is talking. Bro, I have no fucking idea.
Stop worrying about other people's survival, about their losses and sacrifices. You just need to win. That must be why I've returned. For this moment. Please finish what you set out to do, Commander.
I didn't expect to see you here, but I have to disagree.
Okay.
Abandoning one's comrades is not the way of a warrior.
Why do you care about a doomed man? I know you can see it. He's
Damn.
already close to death.
Dude, his fucking eyes, bro. What the hell?
After all, his soul has been incomplete from the start.
Dude, the eyes, bro. What the hell is happening? I'm so confused.
Oh, someone said I'm close to death. Is it because of that noise just now? The piercing cry came from underground when I activated the device. What's down there? Natlan's ley lines must be hiding some kind of secret.
The piercing cry that came from underground when I activated the device.
Am I dying? Oh, no. It's too soon.
Ah, Aurora, it's you. What'll it be today?
Oh, we're gonna see Xilonen in these memories,
Why
aren't we?
the long face? Don't tell me you still haven't let that go. I knew it was a bad idea to tell you.
I heard everyone wanted me to be the savior.
Savior? Ha! Sounds nice, doesn't it? But, does such a person truly exist? Even if they do, why would you have to become that person?
Auroron, is that you? Oh, here, have a
Damn.
seat.
I gotta
Let
finish up the
Granny
edit,
cut
so I'll
you
be in the
some
background.
fruit.
Sounds good, sounds
We
good.
just got a fresh batch.
Might need time to speed run over here. Nah. Take your time with Sumeru. It literally does not get better after Sumeru. It's all downhill from Sumeru. So enjoy Sumeru. Enjoy Nahida, because she has her birthday. You finish the Nahida quest, and then you get to experience her birthday event that's happening right now. So I don't know how much progress you have to make before you can experience that. But I imagine after you complete the Sumeru Archon quest, you should have enough context to just do that event anyway, because it's a good, I mean, it's Nahida. It's the best Archon. We're going to do her event. We're going to do that event in the next stream, which should be Thursday or Friday. We'll see. One of the two, maybe both. We'll see.
Can I get you anything else? Some grilled meatloaf, maybe? Ask for anything
Actually, wait.
you want.
Wednesday.
We've got plenty of ingredients.
Or Thursday. Wednesday or Thursday. I work on
What
Friday.
about those
So it'll be either
spiced rub
tomorrow
mushrooms you made me last
or it'll
time,
be on
Granny
Friday.
Queenie?
I mean, tomorrow or
Ah,
Thursday.
You liked those, did you? An outlander taught me that recipe, actually. A merchant, to be exact.
I started the event already since I've been spoiled for pretty much all of Sumeru. You've been spoiled for all of... Ah. No, dude. Oh. I have no school Thursday. Hey, I'll stream on Thursday then. Oh, no. You were spoiled on Sumeru? No, dude. Oh, it's the worst. Because it's the best one. Oh, it's the best Archon Quest, too. I'm so, like, I did it blind and it was the greatest thing ever. I was like... I mean, I've done all of them blind, to be fair, but, like... I don't know. Sumeru's just felt the most magical to me out of all of them. It's the one that's been, like... that's really stuck with me more than the others. Fontaine, I've already forgotten, like, half of what fucking happened in Fontaine. But Sumeru, I've kind of, like... all the, like, it's really stuck with me a lot better. I think part of that was because it was the first Archon Quest that I was, like, waiting around for the updates for. Since I started playing back in 2.2 at the end of 2.0, beginning of 2.1, so by the time I got to Inazuma, all of it was already finished. And I could just do it all at once. But with Sumeru, I had to wait for the chapters to come out, so I was like anticipating a lot. But also, I just think overall it's just been the most well written of the Archon quests. if I were to rank Genshin Archon quests, Sumeru would be number 1, obviously. And then I'd probably say so far Natlan probably is taking the number 2 slot. I think it could potentially go above Sumeru because it's been enjoyable so far. I'd probably say Fontaine would be 3rd. Because I mean it's still fine. It's still good, but it's just like not as good as Sumeru. Or they want to replay Transformers, what? I'd say Mondstadt would be after Fontaine. And it's like kind of average. Leeway is below that. It's pretty fucking boring. The ending is really fun, but everything before the ending is really boring. And then Inazuma is the worst one by far, with a terrible beginning, okay middle, but only because of Ayaka, and then really shitty like second half because it was just way too rushed. The Tepe shit sucked, and then I mean you get the picture. So yeah. Anyway.
Never thought about going into business yourself, my boy? You could
it's possible Natlan could potentially be number 1, depending on how well these the rest of this chapter and chapter 5 goes. Because it's been pretty good so far.
Well, at least an honest merchant like him
except for
prey on
Paimon.
old-timers
Paimon's
like
been
us.
absolutely terrible. As always. I think Paimon's worse now than she was in Fontaine even. That's my only issue so far, it's just Paimon's just been terrible.
Exist, but then why did my
But Paimon's
birth
always
open
terrible.
the door to the possibility? Why give people false hope? Maybe I don't need to sacrifice myself, but surely everyone is born for a purpose. So, what's mine? If I had succeeded back then, would the world have become a better place? What's the meaning of my existence?
Damn, bro's having an existential crisis.
Done spacing out, Auroron?
There she
Did you
is.
finish your homework?
There she is. My wife.
Yes, Granny. It's just... Will learning all this really make me as strong as you?
She's so pretty.
Of course not. I'm a special case. Other shamans study their whole lives without reaching a fraction of my abilities.
I love her. Chat.
Because you're a genius, right?
You could say that. Or maybe I've just been alive longer than the rest of them, and picked up a few tricks that they didn't want to touch.
She's so cute. I love her so much.
Rude to bring up a woman's age. Never do that again, no matter the circumstances.
Chat. How can you look at her, look at that face, and not want to just do literally everything she says? Like, you can't do that. You just can't. It's just not something that's humanly possible. You look at her and you see her face and you see the way she looks, just her design in general. I was saying this earlier. I don't know if you like earlier. Hot. That's definitely the correct word there. Hot. Xilonen. Okay. Xilonen is objectively the best Genshin waifu. Now hear me out. Okay, I say objectively, and you may be thinking, what do you mean objectively? There's no objectively bad. It's because there is something that it's because she gives you a little bit of everything. Because every possible thing that you could find attractive about a character, you can find it in Xilonen. Any, like, do you like, like, do you like pink hair? She's got pink hair, okay? Do you like feet? Her toes are showing. She's got the toes. Do you like mommy? Yeah, exactly. She's like grandma, so she's literally a mommy in that sense. She's got do you like girl boss? She's a girl boss. Do you like, I said the pink hair already. Do you like booba? She got booba. Do you like cleavage? She's got a lot of cleavage. She's showing off all her, like, basically her entire cleavage. Do you like side boob? She's got side boob. Okay. Do you like hip windows? She's got hip windows. Do you like exposed thighs? She's got exposed thighs. Do you like exposed shoulders? She's got exposed shoulders. Do you like armpits? She's got armpits. All right. Like, do you like nail polish? She's got nail polish. Like, she's got toenail polish too. All right. All right, do you like headpieces? She's got a headpiece. Look, there's. Do you like braids? She's got braids. Do you like? I mean, they're front twin tails, but they're still twin tails. There is like, she has everything. She has something for everyone, is what I'm saying. Like, so even if you don't like everything about her design, there is at least one thing, if not two things, that are just absolutely fucking attractive. Like, there's at least one thing that you find absolutely fucking drop dead sexy about her. And that's only assuming one. Like, some people it's going to be many more. Like, for me, there's at least like 10. Personality are 5 of them. The other 5 are design. So yeah, she has a little bit of everything for everybody. I'm getting her for sure. I am absolutely not skipping this character. If I don't get Xilonen, I'm saving for Silali. Like, there is no questions asked. Like, I don't even care if she's a fucking DPS. If she's just another DPS and I'm just replacing Ayaka with her, I'm fine with that. I hope she isn't. I hope they do something different with her. But if she just ends up being another DPS, whatever, that's fine. I'll be fine with that.
I wasn't the one who brought it up.
Anyway, class is canceled tomorrow. Go have fun.
What about my homework then?
I kind of hope she
Do what you want. What use is it being as strong as me anyway?
Cryo's just kind of in a bad spot right now. We really need
You've
a big
seen
cryo
how the
buff.
tribe treats me. They're all afraid. I try to go about my business,
She's
and they
so cute,
practically
too.
tremble in fear. Not the most fun way to go about living one's life, I'd say.
Also, her eyes are so pretty. She's a DPS, wouldn't be bad for me since I don't have an ice DPS. Yeah, well, I have Ayaka. So for me, if she's an ice DPS, it's like I don't really need 2 ice DPSs. On the other account, I could pull her, but I'm also pulling from Malvika for Mulani. So I can't. I don't know if I can afford to pull Malvika and Silali. Unless Silali is like super long after Malvika. Yeah, so it's a bit of an unfortunate like situation. So I really hope she's not a DPS. I really hope for my sake she's a support. And that she does something that like she doesn't like need, so that either she's not forced to be cryo, like she's not forced into cryo teams, or she buffs cryo so much to the point where it's okay to run her with multiple cryos, to have like Ayaka, Seat Lolly, and Shenhe all on the same team. Like maybe she has like, maybe she's like where Shenhe is like a cryo damage boost, she's a cryo res shred. So where Shenhe will give the damage boost, she'll give res shred to make it so you use the 2 on a team together with Kokomi Ayaka or Farina Ayaka, and she has a team heal so that you use her with Farina, and then you could do or she makes it to where freeze works on bosses. Eh? Am I cooking? Am I cooking, chat? I could probably, since I have 130 wishes, but I'm gonna get a Chaska. You could, but like it's also 130 wishes is not enough to get 2 5-stars, man. You're not gonna. You'd have to get pretty lucky for that.
Take it from me. The happiest people are the ones who do their own thing. So do what you want, Auroron. No matter what anyone else has to say.
Freeze bosses, dude. Okay, not like not perma freeze.
Trying to comfort
Damn it.
me. Don't force
Had the
yourself.
perfect
Don't
pose
beat
there.
yourself up over the past. That's what she always says.
Look, not perma freeze, okay? I wasn't saying perma freeze. Like it wouldn't be a perma freeze thing. It would be like you freeze them for like a few for like a second, maybe 2, and then there's like a delay on it. Or maybe just make it so where the freeze status applies to bosses, but they don't actually freeze. So you can still get all the benefits of freeze without freeze. So you know how when you apply the Electro and Dendro, you get the Quicken aura, and that's like its own separate aura on the enemy. You can then apply more Electro and Dendro, but it still keeps the Quicken aura. Have that, but for freeze. So like you apply Hydro and Cryo, and then instead of it freezing the enemy, it would just put a freeze aura on the enemy. So then from there, you can then put more Cryo or more Hydro to get like a different kind of reaction. Like maybe like ultra free or like super freeze, where if you apply more freeze and it like boosts freeze damage. And then like for hydro, do like I don't know what that would be called for the hydro version of that. But yeah, like have the, you know, do that, or just have it to where it puts the freeze aura on them, and then you get all the, like, you'll be able to then apply Geo or hit with a claymore to shatter and get the shatter reaction. And then or you, but then also, like, because the freeze aura is on the enemy, it means that the Blizzard Strayer set where you get the crit rate from freeze actually works against bosses. Because right now that set's fucking useless against bosses. And this would make Ayaka really good because she is a freeze unit. So having a way for her to get freeze on every enemy means that your Ayaka is going to get full value against all enemies, including bosses. So yeah, I think I think that's a good, like, I think that would be pretty cool. I don't know. I'm spitting too. Look, I'm just saying, if I was on the Genshin development team, I would be their fucking lead developer at this point with how many good ideas I have. All right, that's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
But I never forced myself. I never even got the chance to try before it was all over.
Hey, you zoning out over here again? There's such a thing as overwatering the radishes, you know.
Wait, this Aoife guy is being mysteriously hidden. He must
at
be a
the
playable
aphids.
character.
Something interesting about them today?
I noticed some on the ground. Maybe it got too cold yesterday and they couldn't handle it.
Nuh-uh.
Bummer. Guess that means less honey this year.
Aoife. Do you think being a vet is fun?
Fun? I'm not sure about that. Do you think planting vegetables is fun?
He's gonna say yes.
Fun enough, I guess. I don't have anything else to do.
Exactly. Most people live like that. No special purpose or calling. That's just how the world works. Oh, jeez. That troublemaker's at it again. Auroron, my man, come inside and give me a hand, would you?
Why should I?
Bro
I
is
thought being a
shaking.
vet was no fun.
Well, I guess there is a fun part. Trying to outsmart these rascals. Come on, give me a hand.
Blood is
Maybe
like
Aoife was
dying.
just too nice to tell me the truth.
Who the hell is
That attempting
Aoife?
something above your capabilities will kill you.
Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh.
My
Nuh-uh.
soul is unstable. I only survived because I had people to help keep me in one piece.
Nuh-uh.
Part of me has always been missing.
Oh god,
That's why
chat.
your spirit said I was close to death.
Stream's not lagging, is it? I hope that's just my phone and not stream.
Why struggle? It's a miracle you were even born.
Shut up, Goothred.
Just close your eyes and wait for death.
Kill this guy. Kill him.
It was you, the thing that came out of nowhere.
Oh, that's the guy.
Thing? I'm a warrior, far stronger than a weakling like you.
I don't know.
I'm
You don't
not
know?
weak. There's just a limit to what I can
You would
do.
know because like my voice would be like cutting out and like the
And that's
audio would be cutting out.
exactly why your fantasy is so ridiculous. You really think a useless thing like you can save the world?
Useless?
Yeah, you're useless, loser.
Savior? Ha! Sounds nice, doesn't it? But, does such a person truly exist? Even if they do, why would you have to become that person?
Well, no. Okay, cool.
Exactly. Most people live like that. No special purpose or calling. That's just how the world works.
Yep.
Take it from me. The happiest people are the ones who
Oh my
do
god,
their
the
own
perfect
thing.
angle.
So do what you want, Auroron. No matter what anyone else has to say.
Chat, it's the perfect angle. She's looking down on us. You can see like right up, and you can see just how like boing boing. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Oh, speaking of boing, speaking of boing, chat. I have something to show you all.
I I don't want things to end here.
Auroron? It's all right. We'll take things
But we'll
from
show it
here.
after the Archon Quest.
Every time they marched
Who the hell
into
is this
battle,
guy?
I had to stay behind.
Oh, are these the
Don't
guys
worry.
from the tribe?
With the Archon on our side, the Abyss doesn't stand a chance.
And then they all die, smash.
The best
Indeed.
warriors are
Dude,
fighting on the
see,
front
Lolly is
lines.
just...
I want to do my part too.
Both of us are bound to disappear. But your end will come sooner than mine, because you've been broken from the start.
Bro, you're literally dead.
Once
I don't want to hear
your
it.
soul shatters into pieces and dissipates into the wind, I will take temporary control over this body. I will serve my commander until the end.
What?
No. No, this isn't right. My life can't end like this. I still haven't done anything important with my life. My end will not come first, and I'm not giving up. I can't die here. No! I won't die here!
Damn. Character arc for this mid 4-star. Why are they giving a 4-star so much character development?
That voice.
Control your mind. Feel the ground beneath your feet. This is not your end.
How come 4-star? How come the female 4-stars don't get this much character development in the main storyline? Why is it always the male 4-stars? What is with Hoyoverse having this male bias in their Genshin stories? Like, come on, bro. Like, where's my crazy epic character arc for Kale that we deserved in Sumeru? Like, I love Kale, but
Well done.
they really did her dirty in the
You
main
managed to do
storyline.
the impossible.
And you know what really pisses me off about the Kale thing? She was the main character of the fucking manga. She's literally the main character of the Genshin manga. So why the actual hell did they fucking shaft her in the main story quest? She is one of the Doctor's biggest victims. And yet, they just fucking, when the Doctor shows up, she's just nowhere to be seen. Like, holy fucking shit, bro. Like, oh my god. If we ever see Dotoria again, I really hope that Kale is with us, because she needs her redemption. She needs her revenge. Man, asking the right questions. Like I said, I like Sumeru, but the only issues I have with Sumeru were the desert were too long, and Kale was mega fucking shafted for no goddamn reason. It's bad enough they made her a 4-star with a terrible kit. They had to go and make her so irrelevant to the main story for no reason. Ah.
What do you mean?
Don't try to talk. Focus on holding yourself together.
I can't believe the captain did that.
Yeah.
Maybe he thinks of Auroron as a comrade. He was helping to rein him in all this time.
That's the only reason I had the chance to turn off the device. Wait, so is the captain working with us now? Like, is he going to join us? Oh, and now we're just stuck. Okay.
I'm fine now.
Damage to the soul is a tricky thing. The pain almost consumed you for a moment, but you managed to hold on to yourself. That's no easy feat.
The worst appears to be over.
I'm sorry for causing so much trouble.
We can talk about that later.
Okay.
Our plan. It failed, didn't it? I'm sorry. We were so close.
You saved my life, and now the debt is repaid.
Auroron, I never thought you actually wanted to sacrifice yourself in that ceremony. But you never gave up. Have you come to a conclusion on what it is that you truly want?
I just want an answer. A reason why I exist and why everyone always did so much for me.
I mean, no one knows why they exist. Sometimes there is no answer.
No one is born a hero, and no one should be treated like one from birth. I had a chance to do something important back then, but I failed. All I want is to find some more ways to make up for that.
The answer you seek now lies before you.
What? Oh, bull. Bull. Bull.
You are the inheritor of my name. The hero from the masters of the Nightwind, who shall fight for this generation.
Fucking hell.
Fascinating.
They're shafting Xilonen.
The others thought you were.
Fuck you.
Yet, you're also not the kind of person that you thought you were. It can take a lifetime to truly discover who we really are. Like you, I never thought I had what it took to be a hero.
No, that's
I was
fucked.
too cunning, too self-absorbed.
He's
But in the
stealing
end,
Xilolen's
I
spot
sacrificed my life
among the
for this
heroes. He's a
nation.
fucking 4-star.
Now,
Stop giving him this
remember your
treatment.
name. Even if others will see a different meaning, it still symbolizes your nobility and yearning.
My ancient name. BD.
It means devotion. You will give your all, not for the sake of a heroic death, but to do justice by the answer you found for your life. For that answer, you will offer all of your strength and be born anew. Through your devotion, you will prove your worth. Having foretold his own death, the omniscient man holds a feast in celebration. Let us raise our cups in honor of his heroism and send him off with this final tribute. For at last, his wish is now fulfilled.
No, don't sideline Xilonen.
It's nice
Fucking
to see you again, Sanhaj.
God damn it.
With your recognition,
God fucking
we now
damn it.
have the 5th hero of this era.
No. No, man. No.
I am happy to see your plan advance one step further.
There's Sealies everywhere.
It seems that my cry did not cause irreversible damage.
What is that voice?
Just as I thought. The Lord of the Night has awakened.
Oh. And all the Sealies are going into the... Why are there Sealies everywhere?
As in the one who rules over the Night Kingdom?
I preside over a realm of souls. Due to my limited power, sleep is the only way I can extend my existence.
Okay.
When you activated the device, I awoke and could not hold back my cry. It is a sound that agitates souls.
Okay.
Most of you are unaffected because
these
your
Sealies the
souls
souls?
are intact. But with a damaged soul, the effect on your friend was heightened, and his soul almost shattered as a result.
Okay.
And yet, his soul remains in one piece. He managed to overcome this obstacle through sheer strength of will. A truly impressive feat for a human.
Okay.
So, was that what caused all his strange behavior earlier?
No. An additional soul was affected.
Okay.
It tried to take refuge in the missing part of your friend's soul, but
Yeah.
was ultimately expelled.
Yeah, we knew that already.
However, this soul does not hail from Natlan or the Night Kingdom. Its origins remain a mystery to me.
Activating the source mechanism was supposed to reconstruct the ley lines. Why did it awaken you instead?
Because I was the one who originally constructed Natlan's ley lines. otherwise known as the Night Kingdom.
The ancient battle between the Descender and the dragons destroyed the corner of the world, allowing the Abyss to invade. Natlan's ley lines took the worst of the damage.
The battle between the
To
Descender
aid
and the
people
dragons.
of Natlan, the Lord of the Night used the fragments of the old ley lines to reconstruct a similar network. That's how the Night Kingdom was born. The first Pyro Archon, Xilonen, strengthened that realm and established the rules that aid our fight against the Abyss. The Ode of Resurrection and the Pilgrimage, both of which are practices that survive to this day.
Oh, right. You said before it all came from the power of the heavens.
The ancient dragons tried to use this device to strengthen the ley lines by imbuing them with power. Back then, this method was rather ineffective. They lacked the skills to navigate the intricate structure of the ley lines. And now, the structure of the ley lines has also completely changed. I am the only possible vehicle for the power generated by the device.
Nuh-uh.
It was an incredibly crude and painful method, but I managed
This
to
is so
absorb
much yapping,
some
dude.
of that power. Now, I can speak to you like this and provide you with aid,
Okay, now what?
such as rebuilding the ley lines once more, at the cost of my own existence.
Oh.
But why would you make that kind of sacrifice?
Shut up,
The
Paimon.
people of Natlan worship me and call me their lord. In the ancient past, before we died out,
God, I fucking hate
we were
Paimon, dude.
also known by a different name.
Nuh-uh.
Angels.
Nuh-uh.
But adventurers like you are probably more familiar with our devolved form.
Oh.
Sealies.
Oh. Sealies are angels. Interesting.
No wonder there are Sealies around here.
Yeah, I get it
Sealy
now.
also helped us in the Night Kingdom.
I don't remember that.
Few angels remain in Natlan, so the same is true of Sealies.
Okay.
Everyone rallied around me and offered their power to humanity to reconstruct the ley lines.
Okay.
Now,
Ugh, sorry,
I have witnessed
oh
your
yeah, there aren't that
determined
many
pursuit for survival, and
Sealies.
I've become
Yeah, they've
your
all been
faith.
replaced with the bloop, bloop, bloop guys
I
walking
am
around.
very pleased. Moika, inheritor of Xilolen's will, and leader of Natlan. Despite all the obstacles and misunderstandings, I have awoken, and the efforts of this harbinger and the young hero have imbued me with power. Say the word, and I will once again work to fulfill my mandate, just as I did thousands of years ago. You need only nod your head. For the sake of your people and your nation, for the sake of overcoming the invasion from the Abyss, give me your orders.
I am nervous.
I will not. After reconstructing new ley lines, you will cease to exist. The rules of Natlan are founded in the Night Kingdom. If you disappear, so do they. Not to mention, all the memories and legends recorded within the old ley lines will disappear along with you. The people of Natlan will face memory loss, mental disorders, and cognitive issues.
Damn.
Just like the consequences of using the Gnosis, that is a price I refuse to accept.
Humanity's survival is worth any price. Once the Abyss runs rampant, all that remains will be a land of corpses and ruin.
And when the new ley lines are invaded again by the Abyss? What then? How are future generations supposed to survive?
That's a good point.
A land without the Lord of the Night, without the protection of the rules, is doomed from the start.
You presume too much. If you cannot ensure survival in the present, you have no right to think about the future.
That's
What will
a
it
very
take for you to
narrow-minded
realize that?
mindset.
How many hundreds or thousands will have to die?
The situation hasn't gotten that dire yet, has it?
Yeah, why are you so pessimistic about the situation?
Why? Because I am a survivor of Conria.
Oh shit.
I've witnessed the devastation and terror of the Abyss with my own eyes.
Oh shit. Oh, lore for the captain. Survivor of Conria. Me too.
That's right. My family, my comrades, my homeland, we're all lost to the abyss.
The lore dropped,
It
bro.
is an unforgettable pain. One that no amount of time could ever dull. Not
So
even
he's like
500
Dainsleif.
years.
Wait, so he's just Dainsleif under the mask.
You've experienced something similar, Malwika. You should know exactly what I mean.
You're right. The pain, the regret, the catastrophe. They all haunt my dreams to this day.
If I could go back, I would reject all false hope. I would do whatever it took to ensure their survival. You have that chance before you now. Why do you refuse to take it?
Because we don't have the right to make that decision. We love this world because it contains everything we hold dear. Everything that has happened here has moved us, shaped us, and turned us into who we are today. Giving up our memories and history would mean rewriting everything. The people of this world would then become fundamentally different beings, their physical bodies the only connection to their former selves.
Even so, given enough time, a new civilization would inevitably flourish.
I mean,
if you believe in humanity, you should trust in their ability to create a new future.
There's merit to both arguments. Like, I can see both. Like, I see what, like, I get both of what, like, I get what they're saying on both sides, and I can like, I can kind of agree with both of them. So like, this could really go either way. Like, I mean, I think I'm more inclined to believe Malvika here, but like, I get where he's coming from, and I see like, I get what he's saying, and it makes sense, you know?
Or history could repeat itself. The Abyss could invade once more, and it would all be for nothing.
Can I say something?
Okay.
I once carried the hopes of many people, and I was also desperate to save our nation. In the captain's plan, I saw a chance to ensure our survival. But as I was on the brink of death, my wish for life and purpose was rekindled.
I'm actually really pissed off about that,
to be well
chat.
cared for
Like,
by all the people in my life. I refuse to forget that. My feelings were so strong, they overrode my compulsion to sacrifice myself for their safety.
like, we got so much development for Xilonen as a character that it made us think that she was going to be like the focus, and then all of a sudden, oh, here's Auroran, the random ass 4-star. Hey, guess what? He's actually the hero, and now Xilonen is taking a side role as his fucking support character instead of being the focus like she was supposed to be.
No matter what path lies before us, we still have a destination. If we lose our way now, we will lose the meaning of our existence.
I swear to God, if they make Xilonen a 4-star because of this shit, I am actually quitting this game. Like, straight up.
That's right. Natlan's heroes gave their lives so we could have this chance
Like,
against
I'm
the
that
Abyss.
fucking pissed
Their
about this.
sacrifices are our blessings. Not only are their deeds and spirits exceptionally meaningful, they may also well be our path to victory. I don't
Also,
want to
making her 4-star is going to make her fucking impossible to get.
One hero short.
And we all know that. And the last hero is Xilonen.
Device will allow me to remain awake for some time.
Trust.
I stand at the ready should you change your mind.
This is a
Even
Chekhov's
if you
gun.
fail, you need only send someone my way. My offer still stands. Humanity is truly remarkable. Even the gods in the heavens hold you to be special. Even now, you stand before me, dazzling like the sun.
You must have a profound connection to this land since you're so determined to save it. But what are you really trying to protect? The land or its people?
Pretty sure he wants to hear what you have to say, Traveler.
I want to win. What about you?
Fine. I suppose we can wait. Now that Auroran has inherited the memories of his forebearer, there's only one hero left. Your plan does have the potential to generate the best outcome. In the meantime, you shall have the aid of all the Fatui under my command.
Ooh.
Thank you.
Okay.
Having such a powerful harbinger on my side is a big advantage.
Let's
I know
go.
we may never completely see
Okay.
eye to eye on what it means to protect life. But for now, I'm willing to fight by your side.
Okay. Let's go. Okay. The
All right,
team up
we
of the
should let everyone
century.
else know about the
Let's
plan.
go.
They'll
Oh
probably
shit.
slit each other's throats outside.
Good idea.
Good
We
point.
need to explain the situation.
I have a few more questions for the Lord of the Night.
Oh, guess we'll stick around then.
I don't really have any
I'll
more
update
questions.
everyone outside. Let's meet back up at the stadium.
Yeah. Are we actually going to ask questions? I don't really want to ask questions. Fine.
You come to me with many questions.
Oh god. Oh god.
And you
Oh
should be
god.
rewarded
Oh
for your
god.
bravery.
Oh god. Oh god.
Ask, and you shall have
Okay,
the knowledge you
okay,
seek.
okay. I'll ask about the power of the
They
heavens.
do not like being mentioned by name by any living being, be it an ordinary human or one of the seven. They prefer to remain in the shadows as shades.
What?
The one you wish to know about? I call her the ruler of death.
Oh.
She helped Natlan establish the rules. It was also under her guidance that I created the Night Kingdom.
Are we talking about the sustainer of heavenly principles?
It was an
The
expression
ruler of
love,
death? So she really
as
is the
well as an
Hersher of
act
the
of
Void.
reparation.
Wait.
She was seen as having
That's literally what
significantly
Hersher of Void
overstepped her
means.
authorities as a shade, which quite displeased the almighty heavenly principles.
The almighty what? An expression of love? What? I'm so confused. Huh.
She succumbed to self-pity as a result, and no longer cared if others discussed her identity. Even so, her existence remains unknown to all but a select few.
Interesting. So we got some lore on the Hersher of
Please don't tell
Void.
anyone I used that word. I'm just trying to speak plainly to conserve energy.
Interesting how she's
You come to me with many questions.
interesting.
And you should be rewarded for
Okay.
your bravery.
So lore about the unknown god was not what I was
and you shall
expecting
have
today.
the knowledge you seek.
That was not at all what I was expecting today. Alright, Luma
I'm
Fate.
not familiar with that concept. The device is capable of weaving and creating ley lines, you say? Even I cannot create something from nothing. I can only reconstruct the ley lines by reassembling the yet intact components into a new structure. If that power were available to the people of Natlan, they might have a new option against the Abyss. You come to me with many questions.
Luma Fate. I don't remember what the Luma
And you
Fate
should
was.
be rewarded for your bravery.
Alright, elemental energy
Ask,
and the
and you
abyss.
shall have the knowledge you seek.
New reactions.
Phlogiston is Tavax's primordial form of energy.
Okay.
The heavenly principles used phlogiston as a basis for the creation of elemental energy.
Okay.
To develop a power to better counter the abyss.
Makes sense.
Have you heard of the concepts of the light realm and the human realm?
Yeah.
That explanation might take too long.
The little in there.
Light refracts into 7 different colors, which
God.
we collectively refer to as a rainbow.
Oh god. No.
Elemental energy is a similar concept.
Gauge.
It's
Put your
essentially
gauge
the
in the
modern
chat.
counterpart of phlogiston. You come to me with many
Okay,
questions.
that wasn't too bad.
And you should be rewarded
Alright,
for your
about
bravery.
my ancient name.
Ah, yes, yes. The artisan from the Children of Echoes has yet to mention the matter to me. Probably because the young girl from the Masters of the Nightwind is absent. No matter. I'll reach out in a dream and tell them what needs to be done.
Nice. Based.
Young girl?
What? Did I say something wrong?
It is funny how she calls her the young girl, because she's definitely not
You
young.
come to me with many questions.
Alright, I have no more. We're good. Wow, okay, interesting. So, she calls Silali young girl. I don't know if that's because she looks young, or it's just she's young compared to her. Because she's like a god, like a fucking night being that's existed for like millions of years or whatever, thousands of years. And Silali is definitely not thousands of years old. Hello.
The captain says a group of us need to stay behind to guard the source mechanism. It's extremely important. We'll stay here. Of course, you're free to come and go as you please.
Okay. Good for us, I guess. Where to? Okay. Good. Back to here. Okay, please tell me we're almost done. Please tell me this is a much shorter quest than the last one.
In that case, allow me to formally welcome the Fatui to our cause.
Nice.
We now face a common enemy. It's time to put our differences behind us and look to the future. As
Okay,
for Auroron,
interesting.
his actions may have been out of line, but I don't intend to punish him right now. I'd rather give him a chance to prove himself.
Right.
A magnanimous decision.
We're back! Whoa. Seeing the two of you chatting like this, Paimon almost feels like she's dreaming.
There's strength in numbers. I feel better about our chances.
This may be an unexpected outcome, but a favorable one nonetheless. Now that we're all here, I have some questions of my own. Tell me, how did you discover the source mechanism?
We weren't getting any closer to obtaining the Gnosis, so I had my men scour Natlan for a different option. Auroron helped as well. We tracked down 3 scholars, Aberawa, Bosumtwe, and Kushtal, and combined the results of their research to locate this ancient device.
Interesting.
I've never heard those names before. Seems like my own investigation failed to locate some critical personnel. I'm just not sure how I missed them.
Strange. Perhaps they simply live in seclusion. In any case, their results speak for themselves.
That's true. Now we have another option at our disposal. Compared to using the Gnosis, our current plan will buy us some time. And if all else fails, we still have this plan as a last resort, even though executing it will come at a heavy cost.
But that means making everyone forget their past. We should definitely try to avoid it if we can.
Yeah, no fucking shit, Paimon, fucking retard.
Actually,
God,
speaking
Paimon's
of the
gonna make me kill
Gnosis,
myself, dude.
how did you know what it could do?
Good question.
That story begins with the Cataclysm 500 years ago. I
good old
failed to
Cataclysm.
save Conria from the rampage of the Abyss.
Yep.
When the situation became unsalvageable, I fled to Natlan with the remainder of my platoon. Only to find that Natlan had fallen victim to the same tragedy. I defended this land for quite some time, and, in the process, met the chief of the Masters of the Nightwind.
Oh wait, that means he's 500 years
I'm sure
old.
many people viewed Conria as the cause of the tragedy. But Aizu was kind to me all the same, and even helped me in my time of need.
Oh, wait, I actually didn't think about that. Conria was rampaged by the Abyss. So the Abyss didn't originate from Conria. It existed before, but then took over Conria and made Conria into like its new home base or whatever.
From that moment, I made it my mission to aid Natlan. In battle, a warrior fights to win. Even though my homeland was lost, I was already committed to this fight. Together, Aizu and I fought many battles and overcame countless hardships. However, he was unable to escape his fate. And, in his final moments, told me the secret of the Gnosis.
So it was him. He recommended using the Gnosis on several occasions, even before the tragedy. But I turned him down each time. You knew him, and you fought for Natlan all those years ago. Why don't I recognize you? It must be the mask.
They're
Even
they're
without
talking about the mask.
My past appearance is long gone.
Yeah, that's what the point of the mask
Even
is.
with the curse of immortality, the flesh still rots.
Oh shit.
Wait, do you know someone named Dainsleif? That problem doesn't seem quite so extreme for him.
You've met him already?
You've met
Yeah,
him
a bunch
already?
of times. Sounds like you know him too.
During the
Already?
age of Conria, all I knew was his name. The last time I saw him in person, he was traveling with the prince. He carries a degree of pain and hatred that far surpasses my own.
See, back then you said you didn't want to fight me. Was it really because of my sibling?
Yes, you're the sister of the prince. Given the role I held in Conria, I would prefer not to harm you.
Oh. I didn't think about that. So, like, it's interesting to me if the prince, because Aether or the sibling is the prince/princess of Conria, which implies that now that they're the princess, in this case prince of the Abyss Order, but the Abyss attacked Conria. So why did our sibling then decide to become, like, why did they decide to join the Abyss Order? Or I guess the Abyss, like, possessed everybody and turned them into monsters, but then, like, why did our sibling decide, oh yes, now I'm going to control the monsters? That I don't understand. I'm missing context. I'm sure that the one fucking Abyss chapter that I skipped, that I haven't done yet, probably explains it, but I just haven't done it yet.
Although, this is likely a self-imposed burden. If the prince saw me now, I doubt he would even recognize me. As for your question, I don't know how Dane managed to slow the deterioration of his body. My appearance is much changed, and that's not the only thing. Even my physical strength is a shadow of what it once was.
That's crazy,
I
because
would've
you're
never
strong
known.
as hell.
During our battle, it felt like I was fighting against the pinnacle of human strength.
Yeah.
And I still lost. I deserve no praise for that outcome. Still, it's a shame we never faced off 500 years ago. You could have seen what I was truly capable of.
I agree. Had we fought then, I'd also have been more motivated to go all out.
So, all that
Well,
commotion back at the
they
stadium,
were
and you
both
say
holding back.
neither of you were using your full strength?
I'd say we're evenly matched. If we face off again, victory will come down to who wants it more.
I imagine you held back since there were spectators around that could have gotten hurt. But capitalizing on that situation would have only led to a hollow victory. It would have been no different than taking hostages. My goal was the Gnosis, and I failed to obtain it. That means I lost. Plain and simple.
Speaking of the Gnosis, what are you going to tell the Tsaritsa?
Her Majesty the Tsaritsa allows every Harbinger the freedom to pursue the meaning of their existence. When the time comes, that freedom can take precedence over her orders.
I don't believe you, but sure, go off.
That's why our methods can be so radically different, despite sharing the same goal and the same sovereign.
Actually, that it does
I needed
explain
the Gnosis
Arlecchino.
because I
Or
came here to
Arlecchino.
save Natlan. That was my primary motive. Once Natlan is saved, if the Gnosis still remained in my possession, I could bring it back to Snezhnaya.
My decision regarding the Gnosis will not change. So let's focus on the Abyss for now.
Right! What happens when all 6 heroes are together?
The heavens were mentioned earlier.
We will unleash a great power that can be used to thwart the Abyss. But only once. It's a power that Xbalanque gained from Renova. Renova is a god whose existence predates any
So the
Archon.
last hero is going to be
You can think of her
Chaska,
like
I'm guessing.
An emissary of the heavenly principles. She controls the power of death.
Unless it's a different character that we haven't met
That
yet.
why you have the Ode of Resurrection?
It's the captain.
Yes.
The captain is the
Renova
6th
also
hero.
orchestrated Natlan's
That'd be
rules.
kind of funny.
As for the Divine Throne, like I said before, when a human ascends to the Divine Throne, their inner flame will awaken. The size of the flame depends on the
I'm
person's
so mad it was
potential.
Auroran. Like, I
The
get
same
it, but like,
principle applies to the
it
ruler of
pisses me
Death's
off.
power. With one
It ruins
notable
everything I thought about the names, because I thought the name
amount of
bearers
power
and the
inherited will
well,
not
not the name bearers,
change
but like I thought the
depending on your
heroes
ability to
were.
tolerate it.
I thought the heroes were all going to be 5 stars, because Xilonen instead of Kachina, because I thought, oh, it'd be Kachina, but no, it's Xilonen, and then Mulan and Kinich, and then we don't know about Eon-san, but I feel like Eon-san's probably gonna be a 5-star, which means so far they've all been 5 stars. So I thought, oh, it's gonna be Citlali and Chaska because they're gonna be 5 stars, right? Fucking Auroran decided, nah, I'm gonna break the mold. Fucking.
In other words, it's a kind of power that not everyone can withstand. But if you survive the trial, you will gain unprecedented strength and the ability to harness powers more formidable than any Archon.
Wait, hold on. The ruler of Death's power. Okay. Huh. Wind sends divine from the inner flame will awaken. Okay.
That still sounds really risky.
We cannot walk this path without accepting risk. Mualani charged into the Night Kingdom despite the abyssal contamination. Auroran fought back from the brink of death. In the face of their bravery, I must respond in kind. That is my duty.
Yep.
Spoken like a true leader.
All right, that's enough for one day. You should head back and get some rest. I'm sure you're exhausted.
Is this the end of the
Abyss
chapter?
will likely sense the change in Auroran.
Okay.
It's possible the frequency of the attacks will increase. There are many challenges to come, so we need to be prepared.
When you put it that way, Paimon feels even more exhausted.
You're telling me.
Alright, let's head back.
Okay. So the Fatui are on our side now. Oh, and we're not done. Okay.
Now that we're working together, we'll need to coordinate our efforts. I'll leave a portion of my forces for you to command.
He's tall, dude.
That will definitely help relieve some pressure. You're sure they won't object?
It's an order. I will make that clear.
Excellent. I appreciate your trust.
Okay, I am like so fucking tired right now. But I was just gonna hold on, I'm gonna do a little comparison here. So we have Nuvilet here. Let's see how tall he is compared to Nuvilet. He's taller than Nuvilet. He is literally taller than Nuvilet. God damn, okay. I didn't know Bro was built different. That's kind of crazy. So just leave the speaker's chamber. Got it. Seat Lolly? Seat Lolly, please? Seat Lolly? My queen? My love? My wife? Oh, okay, Kachina. Oh no.
That hurts.
Stay still. Your wound needs time to heal. You need to rest for a few more days.
The monsters keep increasing in number. It's like something changed.
It's definitely unusual and we should all be careful. But don't worry too much. You have us by your side. If there's one thing the Abyss fears, it's strength. If they think we're easy prey, they've got another thing coming.
Indeed, I agree with my love, Mualani.
Someone's calling us.
It's me.
Coming, coming.
Okay.
Something wrong, Traveler?
The feeling of dread is getting stronger. Do we really have time to wait for the final hero to appear? That's a good question. Who is the final hero? Oh. Oh, okay, we have NPCs to talk to, it looks like. Not NPCs, but we have people to talk to. Okay, what? What? Huh? Okay, I'm confused, hold on. Oh. Oh, hello, Xilonen.
Nope, we can't give any of these to our soldiers. They were not tempered correctly at the forge. Well-made weapons and shields are vital for the survival of our people. I know we're under a lot of pressure, but we can't compromise on quality. Listen, I'm not blaming you. I know this isn't your usual standard of work. Why don't you all just take a break and I'll take care of the pieces.
Like, don't be too mean on them. That's not their fault. I mean, she's not being mean. She's actually being quite nice to them. All things considered.
Hey, Xilonen? Is something wrong?
Hello, Queen.
Nothing
I saw your
can
tweet about how
handle.
all men
Just
are.
some rushed defective goods, that's all. Even the most skilled craftsmen make mistakes under pressure, and if you two want to avoid the same fate, you should really get some rest.
Hey, I am all for getting rest, but like, what if you and I got rest together in the same bed? I'm in the same, at the same time. Yeah, that's what I meant.
You must be exhausted too.
Exactly. Yeah, we should both get sleep together at the same time in the same bed.
Don't
I mean, at
worry.
the same
I
time.
like it that way.
I didn't say the other part. I want it that
You should
way.
head back and get some rest. I need to fix some things here first.
Okay, but you're not. I can't summon for you yet. So like, oops, what the hell did I just click on? Bro, I'm trying to fucking get this. Okay, we're not quite there yet. We have over here. Person over here. Oh, it's Kanichi. Oh, time for silence. Let's go.
Kanichi, you made it back in one piece.
Oh god.
Oh,
Okay,
these
here it
must
is.
be friends of yours. Well, head out then. See you later.
Chad, are you ready? This is gonna be the most like. I didn't even think about switching the language. We're doing this. Okay. Oh god. Aha doesn't have a voice either. No. It was a piece of cake. Those invasive pests are lucky someone called a truce, or we'd have burned them to ashes. I appreciate the concern, Paimon. Despite Hal's description, the situation wasn't quite so smooth. The captain's forces are all elite warriors. It was a tough fight. We were prepared to retreat at any moment, and now the Pyro Archon and the captain are working together. Not the outcome I was expecting, that's for sure.
Yeah, a lot happened while we were in the ruin. We'll tell you about it some other time.
Well, at least the Pyro Archon's plan advanced a step further. This is the best outcome we could have hoped for. We really appreciate all your help. But we have to keep pushing forward. Cebu and I are about to head out. Actually, my tribe was calling for messages.
Let's talk later.
Little Kanice thinks he can just leave without consulting the almighty Dragon Lord Kahula How. Hey, wait up! Alright. That was great and very immersive with how they didn't have any voices. Very immersive. Thank you, Genshin, for having the best voice acting studio that isn't terrible to your employees and doesn't and pays them well and doesn't use their voices for AI.
Auroron.
Hey Queen, I knew you'd show up again. I love you so much.
Granny?
She's so pretty.
What's wrong, Granny? It looks like you have something to say.
You know exactly what you did. You need some sense knocked into you, that's what I think. Now, where do I even begin?
I'm sorry.
Now that you have nowhere to run, that's when you apologize? You couldn't wait to run off last time, and the time before that.
Pretty sure I apologized those times too.
What exactly were you thinking? Being a wanted criminal is one thing, but then you also tried to pull off that whole thing in the ancient ruin.
Oh, I love her.
I'm not the one who needs an apology. Apologize to yourself for risking your life.
Okay. I'm sorry.
Chat, I love her so
I don't have
much.
anything to say for myself, Granny. Yell at me all you want. I know I messed up.
You better be sincere. This is an incredibly serious matter.
Oh. Hey, darling. Hey, honey buns. Hey, sweetums, snookums.
I'm being sincere, I promise.
I upgraded
I've seriously
from the
reflected on my
baseless
actions.
like like
know, what I did
suggestive
was risky,
insults
and I
to
know
like
I
the
made
more
some bad
affectionate
choices.
ones.
But I don't regret it.
I think Sweet
had
Lolly
to
are
do
on
something.
that stage where I can call her
Not because I thought I
Snookums.
was special, but because I wanted to help Natlan as much as I can.
And sweet and
Of
honey
course,
buns.
in the end, I just
baby
ended up
cakes.
causing more trouble, so you're right. My apology doesn't mean much.
God, she's so
but
hot, dude.
I don't know what else I can say.
She's so fucking hot, dude. It's not even funny, bro. It's not even funny.
You even had Aoife bring me that gem. A simple thank you isn't enough, but still. Thank you, Granny.
You're welcome. Just make sure to thank Aoife sometime.
I love her so much. Oh, I need her so badly. How many
will.
patches do I have to wait for her?
Anyway, don't feel too grateful. I tampered with the bag to copy a portion of your memories.
Oh, I didn't notice.
Of course you didn't. You forget how many years I have on you. Like you could uncover one of my tricks. Anyway, I have something else to tell you.
The traveler knocked me up and I'm now pregnant. Whoa! See, Lolly, why'd you tell me
The
that?
Pyro Archon has discussed your case with the others. Many of your actions violated the rules of Natlan, and you should understand you'll have to take responsibility for that.
Yes, ma'am.
I understand.
Oh yeah, that's him, not me.
But your efforts weren't entirely meaningless in the end. In addition to giving us another failsafe, you saved yourself with sheer force of will and managed to become a hero. Huh. Not too shabby, grandson.
Did the Traveler and Paimon tell you to say that?
What? No! I said that because I mean it!
I love her so much.
I can't believe you're complimenting me at a time like this. You normally let your fists do the talking.
You're not off the hook just yet. I told the Traveler I was going to break your legs, and I meant every part of it.
She's so perfect.
Could you not? I still need them to walk.
Trying to negotiate, are you? All right, make me an offer.
All right, here's my offer. If you don't break Araran's legs, I will become your servant for a week, for a year. Can't beat that.
Given all the good things that I managed to accomplish, can you let me off the hook this one time? I promise to do better in the future.
Fine. I can let this slide for now.
I love
but
her.
I'll be watching. We'll see if I change my mind. Oh, a Traveler, Paimon. Didn't expect to see you here.
She's so pretty. Talking things out with your grandson.
Yes. Looking after these little rascals is rather exhausting.
Yeah, don't worry. I can help you release some stress. Shut the hell up, Paimon.
Traveler, Paimon, I want to thank you for your help back at the ruin.
Thank you. It should be the other way around, honestly. Just don't do anything like that ever again, you freak.
I won't.
Let's get together sometime.
Hey,
if
we're together all the
Auroron
time.
really wants to thank you, he can treat us all to a tasty meal.
I mean, I'll get with you anytime, girl. Just name the time, the place, the location. That's the same thing as place. Name the time, the place, the orientation of the sky. What's that called? The celestial orientation. Just name it all. Like I'll be there in a flash. Like I will be there no matter what.
Sounds great. We'll be there.
What she said, but with more enthusiasm. Okay. Let's go take a rest. Rest in up for the night, because we are the Traveler, and the Traveler needs their rest, or so they say. I don't actually know why we're doing this, but sure.
If you're done for the day, we should get some rest. Paimon has a feeling we'll be tomorrow.
Sorry, that was Very aggressive. All right, let's do it. There's no reason not to. That night.
You ready?
Yo, best girls? Well, other than Mulani. Mulani's not here.
Yep. Let's go meet the Lord of the Night.
Oh yeah, they're making the name. Let's go. They're making our name. Woohoo! Oh.
So, this is where you heard the Lord of the Night? Guess that means she really has awakened. Hopefully we made it before she falls asleep again.
Fret not. I'm still here. For a weak life form, falling asleep is no less taxing an exercise than staying awake.
I'm sorry for disturbing your rest, but there's something we didn't have the chance to ask you earlier. We need to forge a new ancient name for the Traveler. But we ran into a problem. She's not from Natlan, so there are no records of her in the Night Kingdom.
Yeah. Why do we need an ancient name again?
I see. Mawika must hold her in high regard.
I mean, who doesn't? Dude, seeing these two together.
It would seem the two
We've seen
of you
Mulani
are
and then we
not
have all the
simply
best
here on her
babes.
orders. So, what say you? Do you believe this traveler to be deserving?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Speak your mind. There are no others here. You are both my children, both children of Natlan. I would hear your opinions on the matter.
She is special. She saved Kachina and devoted herself to helping us avert this disaster. Natlan owes her a debt. But that debt has not been repaid. And with an ancient name, we can at least guarantee her safety.
It's true. Big booba.
Even though that guarantee will come at the cost of your own life?
Huh?
Yes.
What does that mean?
So, it's true. Forging an ancient name consumes the life of the craftsman.
Oh, he's so hot, but like...
Forging an ancient name is an act of creation. It involves taking disparate concepts throughout the Night Kingdom and condensing them into a heroic epic.
What do you mean it?
But it takes time for the new concept to be integrated into that realm. If the ancient name is like a seed, then the life of the craftsman is the outer shell, serving as its protection. Once that process is complete, the seed will sprout, and having served its purpose, the outer shell will gradually disappear. Forging an ancient name is no easy task, and creating one for an outlander makes it even more challenging. Still, if you're
No.
that means your mind is set.
Yes, because I believe forging this name will be well worth it.
No. Genshin doesn't kill off playable characters. No. Genshin doesn't do that. Check it.
We don't know how long we'll be able to hold back the abyss or what the final price of averting this disaster will be.
Also, you're needed for the
If
plan.
giving up my life means that all the people of Natlan can have a future, then the sacrifice is practically negligible. Even when I'm staring death in the face, I don't think I'll regret this decision. I bear the name Baraka. This is a part of my duty.
But you're literally one of the heroes.
I understand. The chance may be exceedingly slim, but you still want to seize it, because this could be the final step to victory. And you, Siglali, the anxiety you feel, it's because you saw something, yes? Something you were not meant to see.
So, you know about that too?
What is she talking about?
I've had concerns for a long time. Malika's plan needs too much time, and too many things can go wrong. The Masters of the Night Wind have a ceremony that can be used to glimpse the future. It's just... using this power on the Pyro Archon has always been seen as a taboo.
Oh.
And you did it anyway? What did you see?
Oh, damn.
Death.
Whoa, death. Whoa. Okay,
A
taking
key
pictures.
part of Malwika's plan is using the 6 heroes to release the power Xbalanque obtained from the ruler of death.
Yeah, we know about this.
Considering its origins, the price of using that power is death.
Oh, so Malvika's gonna give her
You're
own
saying
life.
Malwika is going to die in this war against the Abyss?
What's with all these playable characters trying to kill themselves? Auroran, Xilonen, fucking Malvika.
Yes.
I can't just ignore what I saw.
Kachina.
That's why I need the Traveler's power. I need the power of a Descender.
You need me? I need you. I need you so much. I need you all the time. You're my everything.
Don't forget, Siglali. Even if it may seem like someone is fated to die, the nature of death and fate are different. Fate indicates what will happen in the future. The time, manner, and place are all predetermined. But death is different. Death is a rule. The ruler of death's power will allow Malwika to triumph over the Abyss. But she must offer her own life in the process.
Okay.
The ruler of death cares little for the time and manner of a death. She simply guarantees that it will occur.
Oh.
Fate may be able to influence the timing, but that is all the Traveler can change.
Wait, so what you're saying is Malvika will die no matter what?
Wait, you're saying we might be able to change when she dies, but not the outcome?
I cannot help you with this, I'm afraid. It's beyond my capabilities.
Oh.
Malwika knows about all this, doesn't she?
Yeah, she already knows she's gonna die. Oh, fuck.
Yes. I imagine she has long accepted this eventuality.
Well, I can't. She's so strong. She never gives up, never rests until a problem is solved.
But this is her...
She's not the type of person to just quietly accept her death.
Well, maybe this is the one time where she doesn't have a choice.
The Traveler shares that quality. That's why I think this gamble is worth it. Together, I know they can overcome the impossible. Be it fate or death.
We shall have to wait and see, but I will curb my expectations. My time is running out. It is my honor to witness humanity in this moment of absolute determination.
We won't forget your contributions. Once we deal with the Abyss, we'll find a way to keep you alive.
I don't know.
Thank you for saying that, but there is nothing you can do. How many years of life are enough? 10? 100? 1,000? 10,000? The Night Kingdom will disappear. The humans will continue to fight against the Abyss, and in the end, all will cease to exist. When you consider all of that, extending my life is meaningless.
That's what makes us different. Even if our end comes tomorrow, humanity will still do whatever it takes to survive today.
It's true. We'll continue to fight against the Abyss. Okay. I mean, yeah.
Exactly.
They're so good.
Times like these
They're so
always
cute.
fill me with admiration.
They're so pretty. They're
And
so hot.
reinforce my commitment to the mandate I shoulder.
Two baddies.
My creator was right in esteeming you as special above others.
Look at them.
Here.
Ooh.
This is my gift to you and an extension of my will.
Oh.
It can record the traveler's experiences in this land,
Ooh.
whether from the past or the future.
So they can make a name without
With
Xilonen
it,
having to
you
sacrifice.
can forge the ancient
Yeah.
name you desire.
Let's
And the traveler
go.
will also become a hero forever recorded in the memory of Natlan.
Thank you. We're sorry to ask this of you when your strength is already all but spent.
Really. Thank you so much.
Your thanks are unnecessary. This is the least that an angel can do.
Damn.
Time for you to leave.
Wow.
It's getting dark.
Huh. Wait, so Xilonen doesn't have to give her life for the name? Or does she still have to give her life to make the ancient name?
Sleep with all the noise outside.
What the hell?
Forget it. Let's go check it out.
What do you mean it's not over yet? Oh.
Xilonen, Lolly, is there a reason you're up so early?
We
Thought it
went
was
to see
over.
the Lord of the Night, and she gave us this. Like I said before, I couldn't forge your ancient name because there was no record of you in the Night Kingdom. But with this, we can finally record your deeds.
Just keep it with you during your time in Natlan. And eventually, it'll be full of your adventures.
Yes, ma'am. I will do whatever you ask of me because you are my love.
Really? Let Paimon see!
Oh. Oh? Wait, huh? Primal flame illuminates the world under the banner. And takes first steps toward the future. Count. With your encouragement, Ukra body tasted victory for the first time. Star that transcends destiny and the greatest companion. What? The words Malipo, who was baptized fire, everything comes at a price. Biddy male. All may be sacrificed for the beloved land. I traverse mountains, streams, lakes, come to love and know what's your mission. I'm so lost. What is happening right now?
Oh, it's the two of us! And a sun in the middle! Oh, and that must be... Kachina?
It's not a concrete medium. It reflects the Lord of the Night's will, and shows what she wants you to see.
Oh, in other words, don't worry about his form. When you want to check the contents, just take it out and have a look.
What does it do for me?
It's also super light and doesn't take up too much space. This is a really awesome gift. Oh, yeah. We'd feel bad accepting something like that.
Oh, yeah, don't worry, you two. It's, you know, like you saw yesterday, aiding humanity is the Lord of the Night's mandate. She would have willingly reconstructed Natlan's ley lines at the cost of her own existence.
Nuh-uh.
She wouldn't ask anything in return for this.
Yeah, you're right.
Exactly. Just take it.
Yes, ma'am.
Well, if you say so.
I will do everything that Xilonen says. Oh, thank goodness you're here. The Abyss attacked again, and it's really bad. The monsters everywhere. We need help.
Soon? We just fought them off.
We can figure that out later. Let's go.
Oh God, are we seriously not done yet? This better be the end. I'm getting so sick of this. I thought this looked like an endpoint. How is there still more? Talk to Malvika to learn about the situation. Malvika's not here. How can I talk to Malvika? Oh. Bro, I thought we were done. How is it not over yet?
I'll send reinforcements to those two locations. This other one is too dangerous. I'll handle it myself. The remaining locations are remote with no inhabitants. Let's bring our warriors back and make sure they're careful on the retreat.
Understood. I'll spread the word.
We're here. What's going on? Kachina said the Abyss attacked again?
Yes, it's not looking good. Our forces have always been able to handle the sporadic attacks, but now there are more monsters than ever, and the attacks are more frequent.
Dude, how is there more?
What about the scale?
That looked like an
What
ending,
areas
bro.
are they targeting?
That
All of
literally looked
Natlan.
like an end. I'm
Not
gonna
just around the
cry.
stadium, but even the remote
so
areas of the
tired.
Collective of Plenty are reporting attacks.
Could this also be some kind of omen? If things continue like this, then...
We won't last much longer, I know. What we're seeing now is the desperation of the Abyss. It knows we're only one hero short.
Yeah.
I don't have the strength to fight it right now. This is its best opportunity and its final chance.
Okay.
You're saying we just
This sounds
have
like
to
a
hold
part
out for
5
as long as
shit.
we can?
It'll be a long fight. Our current focus needs to be on protecting civilians and conserving manpower.
I'm
There are
so
caravans
tired.
and adventurers trapped in the wild. Many of our warriors have already left to rescue them, but they'll need reinforcements.
Okay.
Leave that to us. We'll head out right away.
All right. Xilonen, Kachina, head to the camp near the Children of Echoes. Lali, you're needed in the Masters of the Nightwind. As an important figure in the plan, Auroron will stay here. Your tribe is too far from the stadium.
Understood. I'll leave right away.
I prepared a hot air balloon to take you where you're needed. Messengers from the Scions of the Canopy are
I don't want
traveling all
Lali
around
to leave.
Natlan.
It's a shame that
Update
Auroran
them
is the
once you've
stupid
completed your
hero.
mission, and they'll compile the
Stupid
information into a
Auroran.
battle report.
Stealing
As I
Lali's
receive
hero
intel
role.
from the various regions, I'll plan your next move.
Like, I thought it was easily gonna be
Alright,
Lali,
no
but
time to
no,
lose. Let's go.
Auroran. Fucking stupid. Oh,
Be careful, everyone.
okay. I don't know why Kachina
What
had to
about
turn
us?
around and
Where
say
should
that.
we go?
I received word that a small team escorting civilians back to the stadium was attacked. They won't be able to hold out for long. Can I leave them to you?
Sure.
Thank you. The hot air balloon is over there.
God. What is this? What? What is this? This is a whole fucking thing. This is like a whole fucking... What is this? I thought I was done, bro.
And we're off! Hey, this thing is pretty convenient.
I'm gonna jump off.
It's not only fast, but also saves us a lot of energy.
That's the first thing I try to do is fall off, but there's an invisible wall. Dude, what is even happening? I thought we were nearing the end of the fucking abyss. Like, I thought that was gonna be the end. But now here we are doing an entire fucking, like, what is happening?
There are warriors fighting everywhere. Seems like chaos in the making. Good thing for those battle reports.
Yeah, can I, like, land so I can help? No, it looks like they're kicking ass, apparently. Okay. This is so slow, too. Can it just, like, go faster? Like, hello? Look, I can shoot them from here. Watch. Maybe I can't because my arrows are just dying instantly. It looks like they have it handled for the most part. Like, what good can I do? Oh, these invisible walls are killing me, bro. Let me down.
Look, they must be trapped. Let's go help.
I can't. I'm trying. I can't help. It was not gonna let me. Okay, there we go. Jeez.
Reinforcements! Thank goodness!
Ugh.
Thank you for coming. We were almost at the breaking point.
There were just too many monsters. They just kept coming, wave after wave. I've never seen
Just
it
kept
this bad.
running?
At least we got here in time. You all should get going.
I know, but it's not that easy. A lot of people were hurt in the battle just now. Our cart was also attacked, and now our supplies are scattered everywhere.
I don't care.
That's not important right now. We need to focus on getting out of here alive.
I know, but these were medical supplies. What if they need them back at the stadium?
It's them! Over here!
Who? Hold on, I wasn't paying attention. Oh, it's other people. Okay. I looked away
We
from.
came to help, but looks like you don't need it. Nice job making it through.
Now we can head straight to the next location.
What other areas need help?
Here, take a look at the latest battle report.
Jesus Christ. What?
Messengers from the Scions of the Canopy are traveling all around Natland to pass along the latest intel.
Why is this happening?
If you see a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy,
like, what is
feel
this?
free to ask them about the latest battle situation.
Thanks! Now where should we go next?
Seems like you can hold your own in a fight, so let's split up. Choose where you want to go and we'll take the rest.
Still looks like they could use some help here, though. These supplies are really important. What should we do?
It's all right. Don't delay your rescue efforts on our account.
But if we stay here too long, the monsters might come back.
What do you think, Traveler? Should we stay and help? Paimon will do whatever you decide.
Bro, I don't. What? Huh? I'm so confused.
Let's take a moment to regroup. Who knows when the monsters will show up again?
I'm just confused. I don't understand.
If you see a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy, feel free to ask them about the latest battle situation.
Okay.
Do you get scared?
Yeah.
Normal? You mean I'm not being a coward?
Not at all. You're here, aren't you?
Oh, yeah. You're right. Thanks, you two.
Is it okay to be afraid? Yes, it's fine to be afraid.
Let's take a moment to...
Okay, I already talked to you. A lot of random ass people.
These supplies are very important. Would be a huge waste to lose them.
Fine, I'll help you. Let's round them up and get packing.
Alright. Random person, random person, random person.
Traveler, my mother's a doctor. When she heard about the attacks in the wilderness, she rushed out to help. I'm worried.
Okay.
She's not a fighter, and I can't leave to...
Of course.
Shelter.
Thank
All right.
you. Oh, that makes it easy.
Okay. Okay. Ugh. Get one of these. Oh boy. Okay. What is happening? I'm so confused. Okay, so we have Malvika over here fighting. Okay, there's Capitano doing stuff. Got Xilonen over here. Interesting. And whoever that is over there. This is an emergency. Okay, wow, this is... I'm very... Oh, we got Mualani over here. Yep. Mualani's doing a good job, I think. Chat, why... Okay, I guess we'll go... The Scions probably have Knight, don't they? So like going here is probably not that important, right? Unless Knight is doing something else. This place doesn't seem very high priority, I suppose. The courier, stronghold, the Scions of Canopy, civilians and wounded. Okay, Dendro buff, damage. Okay, well. Guess we'll go here. Seems we go to one and they go to the other. So I just have to wait for 7 minutes. So hey chat, you guys want to do something fun in the meantime? Cry, because that's what's happening right now. So we can actually see, can we see the fight happening? No, it's just people walking, there's no fighting. Could have fooled me. This is the weirdest shit I've ever done, bro. I don't even know what's going on anymore. Like, this is actually kind of ridiculous. And it's so slow. Did they have to make it like this?
Hey,
Like,
Kenichi
damn.
just ran past.
Yep.
He must be busy delivering messages. At least he didn't look hurt.
Little cameo. Little Kenichi cameo. You can get off here, thank you.
This is it. Looks like a battle is in progress. Let's go help them.
How much longer are these things gonna keep coming?
The enemies don't have pyro.
Breaking point!
Don't blink. Midnight.
Alright. Easy.
Oh, thank you so much. You came just in time.
Bro, what is happening?
What's going on? Were other places hit?
Yeah, seems like it.
The Pyro Archon told us to be ready to evacuate. She warned us something like this could happen. But I never thought there would be this many monsters.
You got here just in time. But what should we do about the wounded?
The wounded?
This area was hit bad. We're housing the wounded in this house for now, but we're short on medicine. It's not easy for them to get around either. We don't know what to do next. We're sitting ducks if we stay here, but we can't just leave them behind.
Thank goodness you're here, though. You saved us all.
You should move them to the side so canopy like so the chance.
You're right. The monsters are gone, so should be safe for now. Some of my men can escort them.
That will take time, though. And some of the wounded can't walk. They might have to stay here.
Don't worry. Once we escort the first group, I'll call for reinforcements. That way, everyone can evacuate.
Let's help them out here for now. Then we can head to the next area. Oh, there's a messenger over there. Don't forget, we can get the latest intel from them.
What's the situation at the tribal camp?
Safe for now. Although most people are out delivering.
Then it will fall to us to protect the...
Not a chance.
Don't worry, I am reading. Even though it doesn't look like it.
No, I don't want to go. I want to stay with you.
Mommy can't go with you, my dear. She's hurt. Still, it's going to be okay.
Oh, damn.
These nice people are going to take you to safety. Then they'll come back for me.
Aww. Aww, poor little girl. Oop, hi.
Thanks for your help. I've updated the intel on this area. I'll start spreading the word. Hang in there, you two. A lot of...
Alright. Cool.
That was terrifying. At least we made it through.
Wow. Oh, there's someone up here. Chattable? No. Alright. Oh. Looks like we have a person up ahead. Alright.
Quick, over here. Follow me.
Look, someone's surrounded.
Oh my god. Alright, thanks.
Thank you. They really came out of nowhere.
Yeah, that was close. Thank you for coming all this way to help us, Doctor.
Just doing my part.
Doctor? Wait, do you know Tapos?
He's my son.
Why? Did something happen to him?
No, he's fine. He's just worried about you. He asked us to tell you to seek shelter.
Ah, I see. I know it's dangerous to be out and about like this, but I just can't sit back and do nothing. How
Plus, she's
about
not the
this?
old NPC model.
I'll write to him and promise to team up with the next group of warriors I come across. I'll be safer that way.
Sounds good. Paimon's sure he'll be relieved you're okay.
Thank you for passing along his message.
Well, cool. Oh, looks like we got Kanich going on over here. Oh, he's dealing with those Rift Hounds. Okay. So it looks like... Oh, Saurians. Yo! Even the Saurians are getting in on the battle? That's hype. Damn, Mavi, how the fuck did you get over here? Man, y'all are zooming. And Milani's gone. Milani fucking died, I guess. And so did Xilonen, apparently. Okay. We have this area over here. I think Capitano should be able to have this handled. Right? Let's see. Chosen of the Echoes. Over here. Suddenly attack the merchant route. They don't only analyze the caravan members that are running amok, destroying vital rescue supplies. Okay. I mean, fighting alongside the Patchouli is pretty hype. See. I'm doing this. I like the idea of fighting alongside the Patchouli. It's pretty hype. It's gonna take longer to get there, though. Oh, no, we're here. Oh, thank God.
By Royal...
Into the wind.
Speed of light. Nowhere to hide.
Perfect. Oh, another one.
Incoming.
Midnight bent.
One with nature.
Speed of light. Hey!
There we go. You're still alive? What the hell?
Incoming.
There we go.
Thanks for the help.
You're the captain's soldiers.
Yes, per his order, we're now under the Pyro Archon's command.
Sounds good.
Not everyone understood his decision, but our Lord's orders take precedence over all.
Mm-hmm.
We're alive because of them. They saved us.
Oh my God, this woman's fat.
Well,
Not in a bad way.
guess that
Just in
means
a
we
way
should
that I wasn't
thank you
expecting.
guys. That feels so weird.
Agreed.
Agreed.
Where are you headed? The people of the Springs?
That was the plan, but I don't know if it's safe anymore.
I suggest heading to the stadium. Most of the manpower will be focused there, so it'll be safer than staying with the tribes. Once we take care of these monsters, some of our soldiers will escort you.
Thank you so much.
Guess a little extra help never hurts.
People from all over Natlan are heading to the stadium. That area needs to be the center of our defensive efforts.
Yeah?
If your other tasks are complete, I'm sure the people there could use your aid.
Sounds good.
Hearing those words from you also feels quite strange for me, but I can only accept the situation at hand.
Okay.
The captain was right. The situation's not looking good. Just look at the amount of people we've had to rescue. We shouldn't linger. We'll get these people back on the road, then head to our next destination.
The captain
He's
must
so
have known the
tall.
situation would get a lot more dire than expected. That would explain why he was so anxious.
Like our head goes up to his leg, to his thigh, like the top of his like his crotch, basically. Now, why are these dudes so tall? Better question: how are they so tall?
Saved by the Fatui. Now that's lucky.
And unusual. One of those things like you'd only hear that in Fontaine. Oh.
I want to seek shelter as well, but the people of the springs need these potions. I have to get them there.
Okay.
I'm not sure about that.
We can get you close. It's on our way.
Oh, well, great. I appreciate it.
Okay. I was gonna say I could do it, but it looks like they got it handled.
I suppose our safety is in your hands then.
But they're so
It's
tall.
dangerous to rely solely on others. You also need to look after your own safety.
True. Alright. Oh, damn. Okay, everything good here? Okay, monsters infest both flanks. Okay. Damn, it's just one of those things that Warriors and People's Springs are helping. Restoring Japan's retreat. But the efforts. Okay, they don't need any support. What? Why are you out here? Bro is outside of the map. By himself. You're also outside them. What are these bros doing? Okay. Oh, Masters of Nightwind. Damn, so those guys got fucked up. Oh. I kind of feel bad for the Saurians now. Like, damn. Okay. Hold on. Or I'm trying to carry a few camera. I don't think I think my only choice, my only choice is just to go back. Looks like. Kind of sucks that it's like the other people just got fucked up.
Wow, there are so many people here. Looks like it really is getting too dangerous for people to stay out in the wild.
Oh my god, go in.
The situation isn't getting any better. Well, we'll just have to keep fighting.
Oh, okay.
Wings of darkness, come!
Wind strider.
Don't blink! With sword comes shadow. Speed of light. By royal. Don't blink.
There we go. Oh, hey, Kenichi, what's up?
Oh, Kenichi, you're back!
Yeah, I thought I'd check on the situation after finishing my delivery work. If you're here you're here though, I doubt I'm needed.
Every person counts.
Yeah, it really feels like we're running short on people everywhere. It's so dangerous out there. Just when we think everything's under control, another thing goes off the deep end. Not that Paimon's complaining, it's just... What if things get even worse?
What a stupid question. You know the answer. You're just too afraid to face it, like a puny bug clinging to a pipe dream.
Okay, that's enough out of you!
This may be one of the few times that Hal has a point. On the bright side, we can pat ourselves on the back for saving all these civilians and bringing them here. My tribe is launching a second wave of patrols soon. We'll do a scan of the whole nation, As long as we don't scatter our forces, the Abyss is nothing to fear. Fear is useless anyway. Even if the endless surge of monsters scares you hit to death, you still have to fight. There's no other choice. Where's Malviko? She took a small team of warriors to the mines. A group of people from the Children of Echoes were trapped there. I think she just got back. The lava alone makes that area dangerous, and now it's crawling with monsters. Without her power, she's just an ordinary vision bearer like the rest of us. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried. Spewing nonsense as always. Quit worrying and look at the outcome, genius. She's still obviously the strongest warrior you have.
Yeah, she always seems so confident. Plus, she told us you can only become the Archon by proving your strength.
Yeah. It's true. She certainly helps us save manpower. She can handle the dangerous areas almost entirely on her own. All right. I'm tired of this conversation. Either take a break or get moving already. Alright, this break sounds good. We won't be much help in the field if we're dead on our feet.
Good idea. Maybe we can see if the people around here need anything in the meantime.
Even on our break, we can still be helpful.
Looks like there are a lot of people in here. Could they
For
all
sure.
be refugees?
The protection of this location is critical. Our current forces.
I'm sure other areas are thinking the.
Wow.
The almighty Dragon Lord at Kahula How is trying to rest. Cease your racket at once, lowly creatures. We shall take no comments on the matter. No one asked.
Where are the askers, my friends?
I managed to accept my fear, but I still want to ask you one last thing. If I die, do you think anyone will remember me?
I mean, yeah. Don't think about that. Do your best to stay alive.
Yeah, please do whatever you can to stay alive. Your life is super important.
My life is super important. Got it. Thank you again for leading me to the answer.
Yeah. Try to stay alive. Don't be a hero. All that good stuff.
Oh, it's you two. Oh, I'm so glad you're all right.
Hey, you made it back!
Sure did. Dargo made sure we got back safely before rushing out again.
Plus, we managed to deliver the medical supplies to the stadium. I really can't thank you enough for your help.
Who?
Hey, you two! We made it back in one piece. Honestly, it's all thanks to you. The Fatui that helped us are still fighting out there. I hope they're okay.
It's weird to hear that. Like, oh, the Fatui, I hope they're okay. I hope those Fatui are okay.
The commissions just keep coming one after another. Normally I'd be happy, but given the circumstances.
It's only a commission if you get paid. This is something else entirely.
Still, everyone's doing their part. There's more to adventuring than commission fees. Anyone can be an adventurer.
Except those who like to play it safe.
So,
that's it. I need a break.
I was thinking the other day, you know, how do the Adventurers Guild make money? If they have all this stuff, you go in, you don't have to pay anything. You just sign up, and then, like, you're good. There's no, like, sign-up fees or anything. They make their monies through, basically, they take a cut of the profits. Like, the commission will be, like, 50,000 Mora, but then it'll only say 30,000 Mora because they take the other 20,000. And that's what they do. They use that to pay for the fees. That makes the most sense.
I'm terrified. The monsters aren't gonna show up here, right?
They shouldn't. Hello.
Oh, I didn't expect to see you here. My son wrote back to me and said things are under control on his end. That's one less thing to worry about for now. Anyway, I followed a group of warriors back here when I heard they needed medical personnel at the stadium. My age means I can't charge to the front lines, but I can handle things here. Everything will get better.
That's what they're saying, at least. Doesn't look like there's anything else to do. So what? Rest here for a while. Oh, okay. Just sit down.
Want to get some rest, Traveler?
Yeah. I mean, nothing else to do. What is happening right now, by the way?
The commissions just keep coming one after.
It's only a
Still,
except those.
Alright, situation's quite grim here. Take a look. Looks like this place isn't as safe as we thought. That plus the bridge to the stadium is also compromised. What do you mean by compromise? Uh-oh. An abyssal pylon. A rabble routers return. They don't know when to give up. An abyssal pylon here. That's not good news. We need to deal with it now. Oh. I got him cornered. Oh, I totally messed that up. That's fine though. I don't have the right team for Kanish anyway.
Cut to the chase.
Cut to the chase. Excuse me.
Speed of light. Shadow.
Fallen leaves, adorn my...
Fallen leaves adorn my nights.
Don't blink. Hey. With sword comes shadow.
Bro.
There are too many of them.
Oh my god.
They just keep coming.
Master Skywalker. There are too many of them. What are we going to do?
Incoming. Nowhere to hide. There are too many of them. They just keep coming.
Oh shit, cinematic. We got Kachina kicking ass. We got Mulan kicking ass. We got Kanish kicking ass. What is happening? Oh shit. What? Darkon? Oh shit, holy fuck. Damn. Got the Rift Hounds too? Bro, everyone's coming. Oh shit. The Frosthide Lolly Churl as well. Let's go Xilonen. Kicking ass. Woo! Oh my lord. Yo, Capitano the GOAT, saving Xilonen's life twice. Oh yeah, there's Auroran with his fucking Traveler's Bow.
Thanks.
The situation is grave. Hold this position. Keep the people safe.
Damn, Auroran.
Chaos and emptiness. So that's the abyss.
And it knows that now is its best chance.
But the sacred flame!
Archon's on the case.
Okay. Oh. What did she do? Did she scare the Abyss? Did she use fear? Did she use the Gnosis to scare the Abyss? What was that?
What was that?
Because it didn't look like she stopped it. It just like it went away on its own. Did she fucking scare it? She's like, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. It's like, no. Wait. Let's talk about this. He's like, no, I'm gonna do it. He's like, okay, fine. I'll leave for now. The physical embodiment of pure dread and destruction. Haha, that black pit of despair will eat you all alive at long last.
Laugh all you want, it's gonna eat you too!
So is that the source of the Abyss's power? It emitted a huge amount of abyssal energy. This is a full-scale invasion of Natlan. I have to get closer. I have to get a closer look at that thing. May already be too late. To get to the place mentioned in the battle report. I have a feeling that things are about to get very bad very quickly. There's no time to lose.
The fact that Deadpan Kinich is this nervous just goes to show how serious this really is. Let's go. The disaster's really happening.
Bro. Oh, holy fuck. Oh, shit. That's just, I can't go there. There's just an exclamation there. Hi. I don't know how Mulan ended up back there, but sure, I guess. And yeah, over here too. Oh, God. Oh my God, this place is wholly consumed by the abyssal power. No life can endure here, and none dare approach. Oh my God. And Kinich is over here somehow. That's the origin right there. And there's, okay. I like how her cursor still focuses in on it though. Maybe we have two places we can go. Many civilians have been surrounded here, and the abyss's attacks rapidly intensify. Human or sword companions have been trapped here. What the hell is that thing? I don't know which one to go for. Why you gotta make this hard for me? Okay. I don't want the Saurians to die. We'll go for the Saurians. What is happening, bro? I thought we were gonna be done, and then all of a sudden we were thrusted into more.
Fighting each other.
No.
No, wait, something's wrong.
No.
They're monsters.
No. No. New entry.
Coming through. Speed of light. With sword comes shadow. Don't blink. Over here! Come on, quick! Hey, wake up! Wake up!
No.
They're all dead.
Oh no! Were we too late?
We were on our way to the stadium with our Saurians when that dark entity emerged in the sky. Seconds later, the abyss monsters appeared and changed into Saurian form. They fought till the end to protect us. And now...
Oh, the little baby one, so sad.
Right. You need to get to the stadium. Come on, we'll take you.
I guess. Thank you.
Not the Saurian.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Truly, I am. May the Wyab watch over your souls, now and forever.
Huh?
No disaster. This is war. Yep.
Paimon knows, it's just... It hasn't fully sunk in yet. But anyway, right
Gee,
now,
what is
let's
happening,
focus on
dude?
getting onto the stadium.
I thought we
With
were
any
gonna
luck,
be
there'll be an update
done.
waiting for us there.
This is like Act
If
5
not,
shit. Why are we
we'll just
doing
have to
Act
play
5
things by
shit in
ear.
Act 4? Like, this feels like the kind of shit that should be happening in Act 4, in Act 5.
Need the latest battle report? We don't have too much information since so few messengers are making it back here. But as I understand, the folks at the Scions of the Canopy Outpost suffered a large... If you're free, please head there.
Alright. Jesus. Turtle deaths 500? Holy shit, dude. That's where it wants us to go. Yeah, I mean, there's no other place I can go, it looks like. So that makes sense to me. Jeez, at least I don't have to do the stupid hot air balloon shit anymore. That was annoying. Imagine if it made us fucking ride the hot air balloon. I guess they realized after the first few times, it's like, yeah, no one wants to do this for 7 hours. No, more Saurians! No! There's one guy?
Midnight Phantasma.
As one with wind and cloud, the wind knows me.
Speed of
Bro.
light. Cut to the chase. Incoming.
Come on.
My royal
There we go.
coming through.
Alright, there we go.
It's you. You came.
You're the only one left?
After you left, some of them started evacuating the civilians, while the rest stayed behind to keep guard, but they're all dead. I'm the only survivor. We're done for now. The Abyss will attack again any minute. And then I'll be a dead man too. The last few civilians holed up indoors won't stand a chance.
Hang in there. We'll think of something. There's gotta be a way out of this.
Like what? None of the civilians have any combat experience.
They're also wounded,
There
yeah.
are old people, children, wounded. They can't defend themselves.
The monsters are gone for now, right?
Get back inside. It's too dangerous out here.
I know it's dangerous. That's why I came out.
Same.
Oh.
Huh? What is this?
Can you spare some equipment for us? I've never been in a battle before, but I'm young and I can hold a weapon. That's gotta count for something.
And I used to fight in the pilgrimage when I was a younger man. Admittedly, I never made it very far. But if you hand me a spear, I think the old muscle memory will kick in.
Damn.
There are others willing to join us as well. I persuaded them to fight. We can't let the blood spilled by our warrior brethren be in vain. We can't watch on as our heroes lose heart. And we can't let them fight alone.
Oh, damn.
We don't have much equipment left. Okay, take these.
Damn,
With
bro.
a few extra fighters, we should just about be able to hold our own. It'll be a slow advance, but that's better than being stuck here. Everyone who's fighting, be prepared to follow my orders to the letter.
Yes, sir!
Got it.
Take our hot air balloon. You can use it to get to the stadium.
No need. You'll have other people to save. We're taking up arms so that you can focus on more important things. You're the heroes, after all.
Okay, well, try going that way. That's the route we came from, and there weren't too many monsters.
Thank you, both. You've been a huge help. I am devastated by the deaths of my brothers in arms. But if their sacrifice means anything, I have to live on.
We're not going down without a fight.
Thanks. We will. Now, go. There are other people to save out there.
Fuck, man. And there they go. Dude, there's so many dead bodies here. Not just like the people and the Saurians too. Like, fuck, man. It's all messed up, and now we have like there's more abyss going on over here. Whether they be human or Saurian, burn with the desire to defend their home. Yep. This place is wholly consumed by abyssal power. Oh god, Mualani they seem to be having it rough over there as well. Oh god. This area is all abyss. Jesus Christ. Again, this is like chapter 5 shit. Why are we doing this now? I don't get it. Okay, now we're going over here. Okay, so it does make us go to both places.
Doesn't look like we'll be able to find anyone here. The monsters are all that's left.
Damn. I wonder if we had come here first, if things would have been different. I mean, I'd rather save the civilian. Like, sorry for 2E people, but like, civilians come first.
Nope. Nobody here. The latest intel said the Children of Echoes need support too. Let's head over.
Damn, there's no one here. But yeah, I do wonder, if I'd come here first, do you think there'd be someone alive still, or do you think it would be the same? I guess that's the kind of thing I have to look at on my other account. Let me grab the heal from here, just because we can, because it's free. Okay. I think we're full health. I might as well grab another one. Yeah, okay. Everything's the same way. Yep, okay. Off we go. To here.
These warriors are struggling. Quick, let's help them.
Bro, why are they all the way over there? Hello? No, more dead Saurians.
Speed of light. Nowhere to hide.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Hey! With sword comes shadow.
I'll switch to you. There we go. Okay. There we go.
Thank you so much. You saved the day. The enemy attacks grow stronger with each wave. We're nearly at breaking point. Given how few of us are left, I think it's time we cut our losses. This place is as good as gone.
Yeah, everyone needs to stick together. Best to regroup somewhere else.
Better late than never. Time to evacuate. Warriors, gather round.
Okay. That's it.
For anyone who still wants to fight on the front lines, the Children of Echo's front is the closest to here. Anyone who wants to leave will likely also see action as they evacuate, but will be afforded safety at the stadium. Those are the options. We're abandoning this base, and you're free to stay with the group or leave.
Okay. Okay.
With our limited numbers, I can't promise that we'll be of any real assistance to the Children of Echo's war effort. Even if we do join them, please bear this in mind as you make your decision. Now then, anyone who wishes to keep fighting, show me how serious you are.
All three of them. Damn. Okay.
Really? Even after my less than rousing speech?
Why would we give up now, after everything we've been through? We didn't stick it out this far just to admit defeat.
We can't give another inch to the Abyss. We have to fight them back. If not for our own sake, then at least for our fallen brethren.
Very well. For Natlan.
For Natlan!
We may be few
Natlan.
in number, but our will remains strong.
Okay.
We will join the ranks of the
Okay, well...
Don't worry. It'll be just like another Night Warden war. We'll force the Abyss back if it's the last thing we do.
Oh, who did we just wink at?
Huh?
Or blink at? I thought we were winking at somebody. Purple light. Zoom in really fast. Probably important.
Shoot! That creepy abyss thing is raining down a dangerous-looking substance again!
That's over towards people of the Springs territory.
Oh shit.
From what I've heard.
Then let's head over and check.
Oh yeah, we should probably head over to the people of the Springs. Okay, sounds like that sounds like the strat is to go there. Jeez, there's fucking abyss people everywhere, bro. Okay. Oh, we can't even get to the Springs. God damn it, bro. What the hell is that?
Paimon can't believe it!
Wind strategy.
Oh, I can't even damage that.
Oh, why isn't anything working? At this rate, the abyss is just gonna keep sending more and more monsters. The next wave will be here soon. We need to get out of here. Let's check the area for survivors and hurry!
Oh shit.
There's just one battle report left, and it gives a long list of places where the dangerous substance has been dropping. This is the first report we've had in ages, which means the messenger's job is but there's nothing we can do about that. Even if we don't find any survivors, maybe...
Okay. Holy 2,000? Oh my lord. Why are we doing this? I don't... This is like Act 5 stuff, man. This is crazy. I thought we would be nearing the end of the quest line. We're not even close, dude. Okay. Ride the hot air balloon to the reinforcement hotspot. What? Didn't we just... Can't we just walk? Oh no. I don't know why it's making me ride the balloon. I feel like I would just... I guess I can't really walk all that, can I? If I had Mulan, I could just... No, I do have No, I do. I have the account. Oh no, even then I still can't. Alright, well we have a long-ass fucking balloon ride on our hands here. Ugh. Tell me when it's over, bro. I'm so tired. Like I thought I wouldn't be doing this all night long, but we're almost at 11 o'clock and we're still doing this, man. And now I have the world's longest balloon ride.
There are just too many. It's beyond anything we've seen before.
Yeah. You got that right. I mean, I don't see any. Like, there should just be a shit ton of monsters down there. That would be so cool. If there were just monsters, like, all down there that we couldn't, like, interact with, right? Fuck, man. Like, god damn, bro. What is one supposed to do? Like, imagine being a normal person in all this. This must be like... I mean, it would feel like the end of the world, right? Like... Damn. Bodies lined up. And we just went through a tree. Scions of Canopy. Jesus fucking Christ. Looks like it's been completely torn to pieces. Look at all the dead... Look at all the dead bodies. And there's monsters roaming around. Bro. I thought we were going to the people of the Springs. Why are we at the Scions of the Canopy? Like, I thought we were going to the people of the Springs. Apparently we're going... I don't understand. What? 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 Why can't we? Whatever. It wasn't. Was it never gonna let us? What the hell? Oh, it's the thing, right? I don't even have world's longest balloon ride.
Traveler, this war's getting too much for my mind to take.
Go away. No one says you have to stay here.
Okay, let's do this.
Bro, we still have 300 meters to go. We're in no rush. We're literally in no rush. Like, I wish we were in a bigger rush than we are. We are not in any rush at all. It's actually kind of slow right now. Like, it's kind of boring. I'm just like waiting forever for this to kind of like end so we can actually like play the game again.
Oh, thank goodness, those people are still standing.
Oh, we have people. Let's go. Right. Damn. Where are we? I thought we were going to the people, the springs. Why are we suddenly at the echoes of Canopy?
Incoming.
Okay.
Move out! You've got to get out of here! Still no luck, huh? What on earth are these things? How are they invulnerable to attack?
Yeah, at least with regular abyssal pylons, anyone with a vision can destroy them. But this thing, no one's seen anything like it before. It's like a part of that sky demon's body or something. Whatever it is, it seems like it can spawn abyssal pylons, and with them, a never-ending stream of abyss monsters.
Chat, why are we doing this? Like,
just
why?
not matched.
Why is all of this
At this
necessary?
point, retreat looks like our best option. We're fighting a losing battle here.
I'm so
the
tired.
stadium is our only hope. That's where the
I have been
sacred flame
streaming
is,
for
which seems to be the
6.5
one thing that wild
hours,
abyssal energy
and
is
yes,
afraid of.
I've stalled
The Pyro
quite a
Archon is
bit.
guarding the flame.
But
As long as
goddamn,
that continues, we still have hope.
I haven't stalled in the last like 40 minutes.
What's this?
I've even been skipping
Water
dialogue.
and some snacks. You look like you need it. I'm guessing you've been supporting the fight all over the map?
Almost.
Sounds like you need a breather. We got enough people to hold our own here, and it's high time you took a break. Why don't you sit down and gather your strength for a minute?
We have to go to the people of the
It's true.
springs.
We've been fighting pretty much non-stop. Traveler, you must be exhausted. What do you think?
Yeah, there's bigger things to worry about.
What is it?
As long as the dark monstrosity remains unbeaten, gathering together might actually put a target on the children of Echo's back.
Oh, you're right. Well, then guess we'd better go warn them. It's your decision. If you want to set off right away, Paimon will come with you.
Okay. I mean, we might as well talk to people, right? Like, that's what we usually do in these situations. Or we just won't, okay.
These monsters, they're what the winners of the pilgrimage go on to fight, aren't they? So that makes us veterans of the Night Warden Wars now, too.
I hadn't thought of it like that, but now that you mention it, yeah, you're right. Neither of us are name bearers, so in principle, we should never have had the chance to fight on the front lines. In that sense, this is kind of a dream come true for us, isn't it? We're not in this for fame or glory, but for our childhood dreams of one day becoming a hero.
Shit, bro. Nuh-uh. No, but you're right. Okay, well, I guess we're just, yeah, I mean, we're just gonna leave. Okay. that the only place we can go? Really? We can't go to the... Shit, man. The Abyss Tumor... Excuse me. The Abyss Tumor fell here, twisting it into a lair for monsters with not even the barest trace of survivors. And Kinich seems to be the only... Mualani's not over here anymore. Don't know why. You don't see Malvika anywhere. Captain. It's just Kinich. And he's checking out... Yeah. The originating Abyss power appeared in the skies. Kinich is rushing over to investigate. As of yet, no further intel from him has arrived. And this is the immense power of the Abyss has taken on some ineffable form. It now hangs up on high, staining the skies of Natlan black, spreading endless calamity upon every inch of still breathing land. Okay, okay, Xilonen is somehow over here. I don't know how. I thought she was in the stadium, but apparently she's not anymore. Okay, well, this will be fun once we get down here. And I use fun loosely. Yeah, no shit, they've already stormed in. Oh, okay, cutscene. Sheesh. Chillin's sword is cool as fuck.
Oh, it's you guys. Things are bad here. Something fell out of the sky that's impervious to our attacks.
Yep. Yep. Not just here, we've run into a few of these already. Pascal gave the order for everyone to evacuate. Xilonen and I stayed behind as the rear guard.
It's a good thing you did, otherwise we might not have made it in time.
Kachina, she and I can deal with the remaining monsters and abyssal pylons. You should go catch up with the rest of the group before your parents start worrying about you.
Got it. I'll leave right away. They need all the help they can get.
Stay safe, Kachina.
Come on, let's get this done.
Alright. What now? Oh, now we're Xilonen. Alright, chat. Alright. Oh my god. My fucking god. Ow.
Insubordination.
Rude.
The wind knows me. Don't blink.
What the hell? These guys jump.
Coming through. Incoming.
I mean, I knew about that one, but I didn't know about like that. Bro did like a super jump.
Don't blink. Hey.
Damn. All right.
All right.
All right, indeed. All right, let's do this. Over here.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Damn. Oh, she did that with no.
Wild tide. The birds.
I didn't mean to do that, but that's fine.
Change of plan.
Where did my HP go?
Midnight Ven.
Speed of light. To the chase.
Where the hell did my HP go? I'm so lost. I had HP. I swear I did. Whatever. Oh. Ice. Okay.
By royal
As one with wind and cloud.
Don't blink. With sword comes shadow.
Okay. I don't know how I got so low on HP, but I mean whatever. Let's do that, I guess. Oh wait, I don't have Xilonen anymore? Damn it. Okay, I guess we're just running back wherever here is.
Yep, that's everyone. And no more casualties by the look of things. Yeah, this is, good. We can evacuate shortly. I appreciate your help. How are things out there? Pretty dire, I bet.
Extremely.
Some of the things I've seen, I don't know if I'll ever be able to get them out of my mind. Are we in Natlan doomed to this fate?
That's a good question.
I've never witnessed a full-scale abyss invasion before.
I think things are handling
I'd heard
in the other.
stories about the sky being painted black, but I always
again,
thought that was an exaggeration.
Like this feels like a chapter 5, like a act 5 thing, because it's like the end of the shit's all happening and like going to the different regions. We can't go to all 6. We can only go to 3 of the like places. So it's like it's not really. It doesn't feel as climactic. I feel like this should have been saved for Act 5.
Malika has witnessed this all before, so she knew better than anyone the terror and despair an abyss evasion would bring.
Yeah, and despite that, she's still facing it head on.
We've had to abandon our homes and chase the dying light of day. And maybe the only time we'll see the dawn again is in our dreams. But as long as there's even a sliver of hope, I am not gonna give up. We should catch up with the group. Look.
Alright, well, I skipped. Okay. Oh, we're still going? Okay. Oh, actual healing items. Nice. I wasted my fucking NRE, my sweet madames there, but that's fine. Could have been worse. I totally jumped there, but okay game. Do a little bunny hopping. We're a bit of a gamers. What's up? The Kachina dancing. Great, you made it here unscathed. Kenichi came by just now with some really bad news. Those indestructible abyss things have been dropped by all the tribal territories. So it wasn't just the children of Echoes, even the collective of Plenty was affected, and they're the furthest away. But the worst affected region was the Flower Feathers clan. He said it's a complete disaster over there.
What? Isn't that Chaska's tribe? She said she was gonna take Koichi home to rest for a while.
Oh no. Kenichi didn't even stop to catch his breath before leaving for the stadium. He said he was going to try and assemble a team to go and support them, but...
But how, right? Everyone's struggling just to defend themselves. There is no spare manpower. At this rate, it won't be long before even the stadium is indefensible. And with everyone congregating at the stadium, the Abyss forces will start converging there, too. Then there'll be a battle on a scale much larger than anything we've seen so far. On the bright side, at least my old injuries aren't playing up at the moment. Means I can actually join in with the fighting.
The crux of the issue is that the heart of the Abyss itself has joined the invasion. That's
sorry for busting out. Mom wanted to use my tablet. No, you're all good. Welcome back, Jab. Things are very not okay right now in the world of Genshin right now, in the world of Natlan.
Give in to despair. But still,
I thought I'd be done with fucking. I'm still on the Archon Quest. I thought it was ending. I thought I was at like the finale. Like it was like the finale, but it was like the fucking beginning. I'm like, this is way. Why do I feel like I'm in Act 5 right now? I should stay and spoil myself. I'm going to highly recommend against that right now, like against staying, because as much as I'd love for you to stay so I can interact with you, this shit is so fucking insane that you should not get spoiled about what is happening right now. I'm going to leave you completely in the dark. This is all you're getting is what's on my screen right now. Okay? Cuz this is fucking insane. What I'm witnessing right now is probably the most insane thing I've ever experienced in Genshin Impact. Straight up. So, you know, viewer discretion advised. Feel I'm going to bust out. Good idea. Come back in like an hour. If I'm still live in an hour, maybe an hour and a half. I don't know. So wait for your next stream. Good idea. Next stream I'll be doing the Nahida birthday. The Sub-Zerus festival event. So we will be doing that. So yeah. See you next stream, Jab. Good to have you though. It was nice talking to you. I'll see you. It'll be on Thursday. No, it'll be on Wednesday. It'll be tomorrow. Bet. Alright. We have to go to the Flower Feather clan.
Yeah. I'm unsure it's getting tired from all this flying, but it doesn't matter. Wherever you go, Paimon's going too.
Every life is saved.
Yep.
We save is worth
We'll
it.
leave the Children of Echoes to you guys. Flower Feather clan, hang in there. We're coming.
We can't even go to the Flower Feather clan. Really? But you guys must be nearing your limit, surely.
Push ourselves to the limit. That time is now.
I'll send the video later. Good idea. Alright, see you then. Wait, we can't even go to the Flower Feather clan, though. How are we going to go somewhere that we don't have access to?
Over there.
Costco. Oh, that Kazuha.
Traveler, over here! Hurry!
Wait. Huh?
Incoming. Hey!
These enemies are fucking nuts, dude. I don't know if I've mentioned that yet, but...
Cut to the chase.
There we go. Oh no, not Koichi. Or Chuichi. No! No!
What happened to her? She's covered in abyssal energy.
No, dude. I'll help her.
Please, save her.
I'm trying. Please, Chuichi. Please. Do I have to spam the button?
How's that, Koichi? Any better now?
Koichi! Koichi!
Chaska, I used to think Mom and Dad were crazy for adopting you. I was the younger sibling, but I always felt like it was my job to help Mom and Dad take care of you. I thought I could set you free from the abyssal energy you struggled with. I guess I was pretty full of myself, huh? Thinking I could fix you when... well, we were always the same.
Hush, Koichi. Put those thoughts right out of your mind. We'll be at the stadium in no time, okay? I'll carry you there. The abyssal contamination is gone now. Just rest, and you'll get better.
I was always nagging you to slow down. Stop rushing headlong into things.
Don't die, Koichi, please. Please, Koichi, don't
To
die.
happen to you.
No.
Or to anyone else because of you.
No.
I worried about you so much. But now, I realize I never really understood what it's like for you. The fact that you survived an abyssal contamination was a miracle. But it also left you in a constant state of agitation. The fact that we became family was another miracle. But with me worrying about you all the time, it feels like I just agitated you even further.
No, absolutely not. Nothing could be further from the truth. Do you hear me? All you ever did was love me. Same goes for Mom and Dad. I've always known that. And I feel terrible because I really did want to get along as a family. It might take me some time, but I'll find a way to make it work. I'm so sorry, Koichi. I never meant to make you feel this way.
It's okay, Chaska. No need to apologize. You didn't do anything wrong. No one did. It's nobody's fault that things didn't turn out great. I get it now. So, no nagging from me this time. You keep forging ahead, sis. Never slow down, and never hold back. Spread your wings and fly free, like the fiercest kukusaur in the sky. Show the world who the bravest flower feather warrior is. Because that's who you are. And that's the sister I'm proud of.
No, not Koichi. Bro. No.
Koichi! Koichi!
Oh no, what's happening? Oh god, what's happening? Oh no, what is happening? Was her blood? Was she just? Was that blood? We're having an Arlecchino moment right now. God damn.
What happened?
No, dude. Fuck. Who brought?
What was that just now? It looked like abyssal energy was flowing out of her, but then a split second later, it disappeared.
Who hired the Honkai, lead writer for Honkai to do this fucking quest? Who did it? Who did it? Fucking damn it.
Koichi did say that Chaska needs to let off steam now and then, or she'll end up losing herself. But this time she wrestled back control. If only we were faster. Dealing with abyssal contamination is a piece of cake for you. We could have gotten to her earlier, then you could have treated her before it was too... Wait, what's happening to Chaska?
How unfair life can be. She's had the odds stacked against her from the very beginning.
Oh, she's becoming
and
the
each
hero.
step
Okay.
forward has been an agonizing one. Maybe she would have been better off embracing her pain. But her journey goes on, and one question looms large in her mind. If she could rise above the layers of pain and ascend over the dark clouds of her mind,
Oh,
what
fuck,
then
man.
would she find? Maybe the glorious light of the sun, or maybe a dark, empty void. There is only one way to find out. She needs to spread her wings and soar to new heights. That is the true meaning of life.
You're from 500 years ago.
My life's suffering shall be my epitaph. To remember the pain I endured. And finally, transcended.
Let's take Koichi somewhere safer. Please, take care of Koichi for me. I still have more important things to do.
Of course. We are grateful for her service.
Yes. She served selflessly. I'm sorry, Chaska.
It's all right. I'm far from the only one going through this right now. Koichi wanted to be a hero. And in my heart, she always will be. if we want to honor what she stood for, not to mention her sacrifice. Archon, we need to hurry.
Time for this war to end.
It can't be ending, right? Like, there's enough. Like, they never end with 4 chapters.
What's the status? Do we have enough medical supplies left?
We're almost out. There are still the emergency supplies, but they're reserved for
Damn
the
it,
doctors
bro.
and
I'm
soldiers.
actually crying.
We can't touch those.
I liked Koichi. I liked
Well,
Koichi,
give me
man.
my share at least. Ah, it's you. Glad to see you're both all right.
How's your son?
No idea. Communications have dried up.
Oh, damn.
And there are too many wounded people to attend to. Right now, my focus is on them. But I trust him. I know he'll make the right call even when the going gets tough. He's my son, and I'll always be proud of him.
Shit, bro.
I trust him. I know he'll make the right...
Okay.
I'm so grateful Mayoel is here. With her expertise, we were able to treat a lot more people. But I'm worried she's overdoing it. She hasn't stopped this whole time. I need to get...
Okay. Man. What do we do? Like, fuck, man. Okay.
May the Wayub grant you peace, and may songs be sung of your life's journey. We give thanks for the gift of your life and ours, and we look forward to meeting you again one day in a world of wonder and beauty.
Stop turning around. Oh, my controller. Only the good die young. Catherine's not even here, bro. Fuck. You know it's bad when even Catherine's not around. I can't go through the door. Now how the hell else do I get to the stadium? I literally can't go through the door. Okay, I can go through here. Man.
It's you two. Fantastic. I'm so grateful for all your encouragement. So many people in Natland see it as an honor to fight the Abyss, but then they let the excitement get to their heads and end up putting themselves in great danger. You were right. It's important to fight, but it's also important to stay alive.
Bro.
We fight for the people we love, and also for the chance to see them again. I shared your thoughts with my brothers in arms, and they were inspired too. Now everyone's fighting with more determination, and we're turning the tide. So once again, thank... It's you two. So many people... You were right. I shared your thoughts. So once again, thank you. From the bottom of my heart.
Okay.
You're okay! Oh, thank goodness! We were worried sick about you guys.
So you made it to safety, huh? Was it a smooth journey?
Not exactly. We ran into a bunch of abyss monsters and had to fight for our lives. But I gotta hand it to these folks. They really rose to the occasion. They fought every bit as well as trained warriors.
Guess the old muscle memory's still intact.
I feel very lucky to be alive. We have to keep surviving, so we can start to take back what we've lost. You guys better make sure you keep surviving too.
They made it back safely. That's silver lining right there. Ooh, hello.
The Saurians I came back with were intent on following the other warriors into battle. there was just nothing I could do to stop them. That officially makes me the most useless member of the unit. But at least I know enough about Saurian medicine to help treat their injuries.
Oh. Oh, it's like he wants to go out there and help, but he knows he can't. And all he can do is wait for the others to come back. Oh. Bro, okay, hold on. Oh, no, we're just looking around. Oh. This is like, okay. Oh shit. Everyone's here. Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. Mulani, Kinich,
Everyone, are you ready?
Auroran, Xilonen, Chaska, and Yansan. It's just weird because there's no Seat Lolly like it should be. It's fucking Auroran instead, but whatever.
A bitter war lies ahead. Our victory begins in each of your minds. So ignite the spirit of victory for me. May no further lives be lost, and no one else may to suffer the loss of their loved ones.
As long as blood still runs through your veins, even the tiniest spark of steel against stone can ignite a flame.
Yeah.
Its blaze will become one with the gaze of all Natlan.
Yes, Queen.
Even amid everlasting darkness, our bonds remain eternal.
You're so tall. Alright.
Stone engraved in echoing peaks.
Okay.
Converge, disperse, in ashes be reborn.
They just know their mantras.
For flames born anew, and the blazing dawn.
Jeez.
A hero scaled the volcano to seize the sun.
I haven't seen
Anointed with
Yansan's
flames, she
hero
shone with
life.
the light of 1,000 stars. Now, guide me in my first step.
Having foretold his own death, the omniscient man holds a feast in celebration. Let us raise our cups in honor of his heroism and send him off with this final tribute. For at last, his wish is now fulfilled.
Oh yeah, I forgot he doesn't have a voice. By past fuel and present flame, life marches ever on. We will answer to the fire for all our deeds.
My life's suffering shall be my epitaph. To remember the pain I endured, and finally, transcend it.
Damn.
Heroes of the ages, our moment has finally come.
Hell yeah. Alright, cinematic moment. Queen. Do queen things.
We unite as one.
Baptized by the Turnfire.
Bearing an ancient blessing. Knowing true power.
I like how only one voice is there.
Of devotion.
We embrace the transcendent flame.
Oh, the music. The music. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo!
In the name of the Pyro Archon Xilonen, I declare the Night Wars underway.
Yes.
The Ode of Resurrection will guard all life till the war is
Yes.
over.
Oh man. Oh, the chills. Okay. Oh man. This is it. Like this is it. This is
That is an outright scary level of power.
So, from now on, all warriors will be able to resurrect themselves using the sacred flame.
Oh.
That's right. No more casualties.
Oh.
It's time to wipe the enemy off the face of the earth.
And to reclaim our lost territory.
Wait, but everyone before. This is for all those who gave their lives for Natlin. Everyone, let's go.
We'll come with you.
Paimon, traveler. I'm so grateful you got to us when you did. You gave Koichi the chance to say those words to me before the end. If I'd lost control out there in the wild, this counterattack might never have been possible.
Probably best not to think about that. More importantly,
So
how are you feeling now?
now the warriors can revive themselves,
Not really. But now is not the time to deal with it. In the spirit of VUCA, I have to rise
but
above
everyone who's died
the
before is
conflict
still
and
gone.
Suffering in me are there to test my character. My struggle will make me stronger, and make me the person Koichi believed I can be.
All right,
Okay.
let's go show the Abyss what human beings are made of. They'll be sorry they messed with
Bro.
Natlan after we're through with them.
Is it still going? Are we still going? Like it's still going. We're still going. Okay. Abyss tumor. The Abyss has amassed a large army. There's no rush. Slow and steady does it. Okay.
Wind strider. Clouds high. Prepared?
Coming through. Speed of light.
Burn that flag!
For Natlan. Okay, that's one down. We need to take out the tumors before we can get to.
Ooh, what the? Aerial support from Awika? Look how powerful she is now. It's borderline unfair.
All right, there's two. We get the last one here.
To the chase. Don't blink.
Use my power to destroy the Abyss tumors.
Got it.
All right.
Thanks for the backup.
All right, nice. That's one down. So this is it. This is the final. Oh, board the Spirit Way, huh? Oh. Oh, if only I had Mualani, chat. Oh, if only I had Mualani on this account, chat.
See that huge fireball? It exploded right above my head.
Sorry, Mualani. I'll adjust my aim.
No, you're good, Archon. It didn't hurt at all. Plus, it was freaking cool.
Not great for your eyesight, though.
Oh yeah, fair point.
Oh, Mualani, I love you so much. Miserable dregs the abyss, kneel before the almighty How. He's already muted, bro. How dare you, insolent, contemptuous. He's already muted, bro. What do you mean? Can you mute him when he's already muted? Alright. Oh boy. Cinematic way to land down again. Alright, let's not even worry about the fucker. We're just gonna focus on the fucker. Give him hell! Vengeance for Koichi! Nice. Alright.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my
Incoming. Hey!
The enemy ranks are thinning.
Here we
Time
are.
to double down. Use the Pyro Archon's power and show no mercy.
Yes, there we are. This is gonna be epic. This is epic already, but it's gonna be even more epic. Where are you pointing? Is this my way to go? I appreciate you pointing the way, even though I have map markers. But you know, appreciation is still necessary. Waving goodbye. Goodbye, little Saurian. All right, let's do this. All right.
Kachina, over here. I'll send you up. It'll be quicker.
Whee! It's just like riding the Spirit Way. Now it's my turn. Go, Turbo Swirly. That's fun. This is so cool. This is very cinematic.
Safe. Grimmy, please go on ahead with the others. I
just need some more time, I promise. I won't hold things up.
Oh, Roron! Leave the vegetables and aphids behind, you dimwit! It's too dangerous.
I love Sea Lolly. I wish she would participate in the fight because she definitely has the potential to do it. Like, she's as strong as Auroron, if not more powerful. So, like, yeah, I feel like she deserves it. She also deserves to be the hero, and it's really silly that Auroron's the hero instead. Oh, we jumped straight in for the tumor on this one. Okay, nice. You love to see that. This one's gonna be a lot easier.
Hey, you're back.
That sacred flame has got me pretty fired up. I'm ready to butcher a whole army of monsters. Everyone, death is now off the table. So charge!
Hell yeah. Death count's gone down. Oh, yeah, the death count's going down. Wait.
The children of Echo's territory is secure. All monsters down.
I'll go deal with the Abyss tumor.
Here at the people of the Springs too. We crushed it.
Queen.
Masters of the Night Wind are also safe. Should I go support the Flower Feather clan?
You do whatever you want, Queen. I love you no matter what.
Pretty rough over there. I'm already en route.
I like how Sea Lolly's helping out. What a legend. Not even like an officially labeled hero, but she's a hero in everyone's hearts.
Yeah, well, you have no idea how long I've been itching to bash some heads in.
Already dealt with. Damn.
Oh, fair
enough. Yeah, she deserves it.
Ian-san, what should we do about the Collective of Plenty? Your home's a long ways away from the stadium.
Oh, no need to worry. I just heard from Verisa. She says they're safe now.
Oh, nice. Sounds like all regions are secured. The Abyss forces are weakening.
Yeah, their only game plan was to outnumber us, and that ain't gonna work now that we have the Ode of Resurrection on our side.
Oh, yeah. Hold up. The Abyss is sending a sizable unit towards the stadium. I guess they've realized that the Ode of Resurrection is the game changer, so now they're going to try and destroy the Sacred Flame.
We ain't gonna let them get away with that. Friends, let's gather at the stadium.
Hell yeah.
More Abyss tumors have descended, all near the stadium. Let's split up and take them out.
Oh, yeah.
We need someone to guard the main entrance.
Allow me.
All right, this is the final battle.
Yes. Look, Sea Lolly's in here too. The squad. Yes. Let's go. This is so hype. Again, it still feels like it should be Act 5 stuff, but like this is still so cool. Like, what's gonna happen after this? This can't just be the end, right? This isn't the end of the Archon Quest. Like, they haven't ended on a Act 4, I don't think, ever. Bernatland! Oh, you just had the one guy. LMAO. Perfect.
Wind strike. Clouds high. The birds.
No rest for the.
Oh, it's repeat.
No, those are some big explosions though, damn. This really reminds me of like I'm really getting flashbacks to the
Speed of light. Cut to the chase.
what is it? The
Don't blink. Hey.
hello.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my.
Coming through. Stop here, please.
Yeah, you thought. Yeah, you thought. Dude, the music too, bro. Oh my god. This is so good.
Speed of light. Cut to the chase.
Let's go, dude. Here we go. Cinematic. Woo! It's so epic, dude. The music. Woo! Oh, this is so anime. Oh my god, chat. Woo! Holy shit. I knew that the sky was fake. Let's go. Wait, but I thought Malvika's life would be taken in this exchange, but she's still standing. So, oh? Nice. Oh, Mulani, you're so precious. Wow. Nice. Okay, but like something else happens, right? Like something there's like an unexpected twist and now there's going to be an act 5.
We are gathered here to celebrate a glorious victory.
Surely it's not that easy.
It is a victory forged by each and every one of us, and we should all be proud of what we have accomplished. We emerge victorious from another crisis to declare, our beloved Natlan is saved!
Woo! All right!
I must caution that this war is not yet over. We have not destroyed our enemy, merely driven them further into the depths of the Night Kingdom. But the Abyss underestimated Natlan's forces, and they have suffered a devastating defeat. It will be a long time before they are able to pose a threat to us again.
Okay, so this is a temporary solution, not a permanent solution.
I will launch my final counterattack.
Okay.
I shall strike them in their lair and wipe them out for good.
Oh shit.
Oh man.
No way she's going all the way.
Wait, Archon, are you saying you're going alone?
Yes. The abyssal energy there is too strong. Contact with it would be instantly lethal to anyone else. I'm sure you're all still fired up, and you must be eager to take the fight home to the enemy. But I must ask you to temper your ambitions. I will return victorious, for all of us.
It's kind of a shame that we can't join him with a final showdown.
Please, look at the bigger picture. Thanks to every one of you, we have already secured an enormous victory. Tonight, we should celebrate to our heart's content.
I guess if our lives are no longer at risk, things can basically go back to normal, right?
That's good enough for me. Beats having monsters everywhere.
When the time comes, I will gather everyone here again. Now.
Wait, so if everyone came back to life, does that mean Koichi?
Once the last dregs of the Abyss are wiped out, I intend to give them the grand funeral they deserve. An ancient name could never record the many who we lost. But no hero of Natlan should be forgotten.
If I may, let's have a moment of silence for the fallen.
It's not hard for Kenichi. He's already silent in this quest.
Lastly, there is one more person I must thank for his extraordinary support in our time of need, and that is the captain.
Speaking in a personal capacity, I should like to offer my sincere congratulations on your victory.
Well, everyone, please enjoy the victory feast. I hope it's a chance to relax your minds and rekindle your spirits, so that we may face what lies ahead with renewed vigor.
God damn, man. Damn, bro. That's like, God, like, ah. Okay.
You did a great job, Kachina. You're
Sorry.
much more confident now. Seems like winning the pilgrimage gave you a real boost.
Yeah, well, yeah. Nah, I just figured I should do my part, you know?
I spoke to your mom and dad. They were singing your praises. They said the world's your oyster now.
Always was.
How are things at the people of the Springs base?
There are some casualties, but the overall mood is very positive. I reckon they'll start rebuilding pretty soon.
That's good.
Same situation for the Children of Echoes.
That's also good. Still, it's so sad that some people couldn't be saved by the Ode of Resurrection. Yeah. I think I want to hold a candlelight vigil for them when I get home.
Oh, that's a great idea. Let's do it together.
Let's hope that their sacrifice marks the beginning of a new age for Natlan. An age of unprecedented peace.
That's the best we can hope for, right?
Oh, wow, if you're making candles, I have some materials you can use. They're in the warehouse. Should have plenty to spare.
Guess I'll tread carefully on the way in then, or...
Ah, good point. I'll go instead.
Let's see. Oh wait, I just realized they're both animals. Xilonen's the ocelot, she's got the ocelot ears and tails, and Kachina has... I don't actually know what type of animal she is, but she's got the ears and the paw, I don't know about if the gloves are actually her hands, but then she's got the shoes, so I guess she has the paws and the ears, but I don't know what she is. Probably some other feline. Nutsa and Feast-Fey. Talk to Malvika. Talk to Malvika yet. Optional objectives: have a chat with Kinich and the captain and Roran. Okay. Interesting combo.
I must congratulate you on your efforts.
Oh yeah,
during this
right.
war.
They literally were together
I'm told
for like
you
the
have proven
entire
yourself
fucking
to be an outstanding adventurer
chapter 3.
and warrior. You remind me of the prince. The similarities in your approach are striking, especially when you told me you wanted to win. I hope you will see him soon.
Thank you.
Hey, Auroran! How are the Masters of the Night Wind doing?
Yeah, how's Seat-Lolly? That's the one I
Granny
mainly care
Seat-Lolly's
about.
been there the whole time, and
Okay.
she's a tough one.
Yep.
I think we should be fine.
She is a tough
I'm
one.
sure
She's
there'll be some
lovely.
patching up
And I
to
love
do,
her,
though.
and she's perfect.
That's a job for the young folks. I should probably head back so I can pitch in.
Mm-hmm. Aren't you a young folk? Oh yeah. Right.
Do you need support from the Fatui?
Probably not. There are a lot of older folks in our tribe, and I suspect they would find your comrade's presence a little distressing.
Right, because often they look like a bunch of intimidating thugs.
No offense.
Well, also in my tribe, excessive use of elemental energy is bad for your eyesight.
Oh, right. Okay.
That's the main one. Is the elemental energy.
I'm still somewhat in disbelief that a united people prevailed against the Abyss.
Do I sense some regret in your words?
A degree of regret is inevitable. But above all, I feel profound admiration.
No, it was cool to see the captain being like not a total jackass and actually like, you know, being a good person, having a heart, and actually not just being some fucking psychopath like all the other Patuis. Kinich, you're one lucky devil. I don't know how the heck you're still alive. I'm in a oh wait, I'll just go back to normal. I'm in a zero tolerance mood right now. Stop being so flippant.
Unless you want to get punched in the face. What is it with you, Ahau? Why are you so incapable of being nice?
That's a good point. Oh, this is rich. One measly victory and it's all gone to your head. You'd all be mincemeat right now if not for the heroic deeds of the almighty Dragon Lord Kahula. Alright, credit where credit's due. Here's a bunch of grapes for your troubles. Don't treat me like I'm your pet parrot! How are the signs of the canopy in the collective of plenty? The messengers are the worst affected. I expect there'll be delays on the deliveries in Natlands for some time. Although, fortunately, a lot of people Although, fortunately, a lot of people have said they're willing to help out part-time. That should alleviate the
The
situation.
Collective of Plenty was the furthest from the Abyss's entry point, so they didn't have as many monsters to deal with. From what I hear, they got off relatively unscathed.
Damn,
But it
that's
might have been
crazy.
a different story if Chaska hadn't gotten there when she did.
Good point. Yeah, Chaska just kind of zoomed in there, took care of things, and then left like it was nothing. Well, what do you know? These are pretty tasty. Oh, servant, one more bunch of grapes post haste. Okay, Polly. Polly.
Everyone else is enjoying the celebration, but a housetoad being as aggravating as ever. Does he have a chip on his shoulder? What's it about?
In fairness, repeating a few set phrases ad nauseum is all parrots know how to do. I am not a parrot! I am the almighty Dragon Lord Kahula How! I should be the next Kahul. If they're gonna replace them, actually I would probably join the fucking strike in all fairness. I don't like the idea of my voice being used by AI. Hello, Kamika, standing in the corner acting like you're too cool for school. Alright, let's talk to the Archon. Malvika. Malvika.
Welcome.
Welcome.
You seem a little out of sorts. Are you just tired, or...?
I guess I am. You know, when I was up there in the sky, I could see all of Natlan stretching out below me. People everywhere, giving everything they had for a chance at victory. I just... If only I'd been quicker. Maybe they wouldn't have... And Koichi. Maybe she'd still... I'm sorry.
I mean...
Now's not the time for that.
As much as I hate to say it...
Virtue's
As much as I hate admitting it, because I loved Koichi so much. But if that hadn't happened to her, if she hadn't died, then Chaska would have never been, like, you know, she would have never been awakened as the hero, basically. So then it wouldn't have been possible. So as much as I hate saying it, because I loved Koichi, she was so good. Like, it was one of those deaths that had to happen. The sacrifice that had to be made. And therefore the most important character. Never forget.
Make it a large?
At least it's over now, that's something.
True. My 500-year plan has almost come to fruition. Just one last step to go. Namely, my final battle against the Abyss. But battle is second nature to me, so I'm not feeling a huge amount of pressure.
It was so awesome. The way you exploded that thing in the sky with one almighty punch. Are you always gonna have that kind of power from now on?
No.
Oh, that was the Divine Throne unleashing my full potential. And it was only temporary. I can't wield that power for any length of time. My body wouldn't be able to handle it. Likewise, the amplified power of the Ode of Resurrection was also temporary. From now on, it's back to ancient name-bearers only.
Okay. Oh, damn. I'm guessing the Night Warden Wars are over for the foreseeable future?
Correct. We dealt the Abyss a critical blow. So for the time being, it's too weak to sustain regular invasions. I hope the people will be able to enjoy this period of peace. Or rather, assuming all goes to plan, eternal peace.
Yeah.
We've had centuries of war with the Abyss, and it's high time we brought that chapter to a close. Anyway, there's something I've been wondering about. I know you've been at the center of some major events in other nations too, and fought many powerful foes.
Yeah.
In this war, you were in the thick of it once again, dashing around tirelessly, supporting the fighting on all fronts. So tell me, what drives you to do this as a mere traveler passing through?
Wait, I can use my
Why
D-pad
risk
now?
life
What?
and limb for a cause that's
I
not
haven't
your
been able to
own?
use my D-pad before. I can't stand to turn, because I can't turn a blind eye to injustice.
You know, it's that mindset that distinguishes the heroes in every story. They're the natural protagonists. What I'm really trying to say is, I would love for you, with your extraordinary talent and your sense of justice, to join me in this final step.
I knew
you
it.
and I together, finally putting an end to the ever-looming threat of the Abyss.
Sounds like a deal.
I also don't want to take advantage of your good nature and readiness to help others. The final battle will be very dangerous, and you have the rest of your journey to consider. I'm sure you must be weary. Sleep well tonight. Let's talk again tomorrow in the speaker's chamber.
Okay.
I'll give you more details on the final battle, and then I hope to hear your verdict.
Okay. Is that gonna be the end? No, we actually need to fucking sleep.
My mind is still flooded with scenes from the war. I can't get the images out of my head. Maybe I need another drink.
Wait. Come on, bro. I just want this to end. Like, it was great. It's over. It's over now. We're good. Okay. All currently available objectives in this area have been met. Awesome. Let's rest. What now? What silly thing is going to happen now? Nothing. We just go to the chamber and we talk to Malvika, and it probably ends there. If I were to make a crazy estimation, it's probably going to end right here. Wow, who would have imagined? Oh, and we're at the front. Oh, see Lolly! Mommy!
Hey, Traveler, Paimon. There you are. I've been looking all over for you.
Hi, Queen.
Oh, hey, Sweet Lolly. What's up?
Are you going to tell me what version you're going to be available
Listen
as a
up.
playable character in?
I have something really important to tell you.
Oh, I love you too. I know, we'll get married later this week. I mean, later, a few months from now, because we have to plan it. Sally clearly explains their concerns about Malvika's death.
Are you serious?
So Malvika still has to die.
Natlan must pay the price for Malvika's use of the Ruler of Death's power. That price is death. And only Malvika's death can clear the debt.
I see.
I had thought that the Ruler of Death might have a change of heart after seeing the people of Natlan come together and fight so bravely. But
no.
Even now that the war's over and the threat to Natlan is gone, it looks like that death is still set in stone. I had to know your thoughts. I want to save her, but I can't do it alone.
I'll see what I can do.
Okay, good. That makes me feel a little better.
For you, Queen.
Thank you for standing up for us. There's clearly something special about you, so if anyone has a chance of defying the rules, that would be you. Oh, and please don't breathe a word of this to Malvika.
Yes, ma'am. I will never tell her. Because you told me to do it, I won't do it. Because I trust you and I love you and you're perfect.
I'm sure she's well aware of the cost of using the Divine Throne's power. But if she finds out that anyone else knows, it could ruin our chances to help.
Got it. Mum's the word.
Mum's the word.
That was the last major item on my to-do list. Now, since I've come all this way, I think it's finally time for a well-earned drink.
Don't drink too much before I get there.
Go easy, though, yeah?
Don't worry, I said a drink. That means just one.
Yeah, she's self-control when she needs to, which is all the time. She only gets drunk when she feels the need to.
All right, you little munchkin.
Which
If
is
you
every
keep
time.
pestering me, I'm gonna have to
Oh.
get serious. I get 100 kids a day telling me they want to be the next Pyro Archon. Why should I train you? Nagging isn't gonna accomplish anything. No one can predict the future, and unless you have some exceptional jaw-dropping talent I'm unaware of.
I can shoot those cornflakes in your kitchen from right here.
Don't be ridiculous. You couldn't make that shot from all the way over here? Wait, hold on. You could hurt someone with that. Well, I'll be. You made the shot. The science of the canopy raised him tough. That's some real skill you got there, little lady. Maybe you really will be
Scions of the
Pyro
Canopy?
Archon one day.
Damn. I never would have guessed that. Oh yeah, we're doing this again. Booba. Dude, look at that jiggle, bro. It's actually crazy how like. Whoa! I didn't know I could. I was just trying to walk. Bro. I'm not even holding the button.
See this?
I'm not even touching the controller.
Name. And it's not just any ancient name, but Malipo.
Marlapoo.
If you ask me nicely, there's still time to join my team for the pilgrimage, you know.
Malipo. Which one I have Malipo again? I think it was.
No need to scowl. You lost and I won.
I think it
It's
was
no big deal.
Mulani, wasn't it?
You want me to be happy for you when your turn comes, right?
Or is it
So cheer
Kichita?
up.
I don't remember.
I'll get my own ancient name soon enough. And it'll be an even better one than yours.
Oh, really? Well, good luck with that. What
Fire.
ancient name could beat Malipo in our tribe?
Oh wait, that was Kinich.
Unless... Surely you don't mean Kiangozi?
That was fantastic. Can't believe I beat you in a wrestling match for once. Can't be more than a few days now until you're officially made the Pyro Archon. Imagine me trying to schedule a wrestling session with you after that. Excuse me, Pyro Archon, but would you be able to take a day off from inflammation to wrestle with me? I heard that the Pyro Archon inherits the knowledge stored in the sacred flame. And apparently it can change your personality. I can't help but feel a little worried.
Worried that you won't be able to beat me in a wrestling match anymore?
Why would I be worried about that? Never mind. Clearly I'm just overthinking things. Why would you forget about me just because of some new job? Even if that job happens to be Archon. Come on, one more round.
Dang. A lot of lore dumping all of a sudden. And then we're going to have like a 20-minute conversation with her after this. Like, oh my god. So let's just hurry this along. Let's just hurry this as fast as we can. Apparently we can't sprint.
After the darkness will come the dawn.
Quiz. Your name is Quiz. You're irrelevant. What? Don't tell me I'm stuck in a walking animation now. What the hell?
Fights alone.
Bro, I can't. Oh, I can't. Why? Why am I stuck in a walking animation? Stop. Let me at least run. I don't want to sprint. I just want to move forward faster than this. You're kidding me.
Look at the sky. It's getting brighter at last.
We walk the righteous path, and the Pyro Archon will guide us.
There we go.
The victors shall burn bright, while the losers must turn to ash.
Renova, ruler of death.
I have done what is required of me. The rules are now written into the Night Kingdom, and this will help you to stand against the Abyss.
It is still not enough. All this can do is give my people courage. It will not see us through a true catastrophe. If you are to make the Natlanese alone bear the consequences of a broken world, you will have to bring more to the bargaining table.
You are the greediest human I have ever met, and the fiercest negotiator. No other would seriously ask to borrow my power. My domain is death, and its power comes at a great price. The question is, are you prepared to pay?
I need that power. Only a hero can truly wield it, and heroes are not afraid of dying.
No, a fear of death is ingrained in all living things. If the wielder of this power cannot conquer their fear, countless innocent lives will be claimed in their stead. For only then can the price be paid. Those are the rules.
God, I have to wonder how long Act
Mine is a
5 is going to
nation
be if
that will
Act
not yield
4
to the abyss.
is this
And it will
fucking
certainly
long.
not yield to your rules. As their culture and civilization is transmitted through the generations and their faith grows, the people will go from strength to strength and reach heights that even I cannot dream of.
Very well. I shall agree to help you. But I am merely a shade, and I do not have as much freedom to do as I please as you might think.
Then what do you propose?
Keep this a secret. If I am questioned about it, I will deny all involvement and claim that treacherous Xilonen stole my power.
That will not be a problem. Thank you. I am glad we could reach an agreement.
So the first Pyro Archon Xilonen made a deal with death, basically.
Come in. As you know, I've asked you to come here to discuss the task of wiping out the Abyss. Oh, but first, any progress on the ancient name?
I've received a gift from the Lord of the Night.
I'm surprised she was willing to help you, and by extension me. I'm very grateful to her.
Wait, hold on. Wasn't the whole point of the ancient names for winning that huge battle? Why would the Traveler still need one by this point?
Because she wants me to join her in the final battle, obviously.
That's right. The Abyss
We knew
has
this
retreated
already,
to the depths
dum-dum.
of the Night Kingdom.
Paimon's
a place that
stupid.
has long since been corrupted by abyssal energy.
Wait, but isn't Xilonen gonna die
Restore the ley lines, the threat
when
they
she makes
pose
the
to
abyssal,
Natlan
when she
will
makes the
remain.
ancient name?
The battle we fought yesterday, we may one day have to fight again. This is the fate Natlan has always been resigned to. For thousands of years, we have struggled on the brink of a looming darkness and never known true peace. But this time, I want to break the cycle and free us from this fate for good. With the sacred flame, I can protect myself from the abyssal corruption, but beyond that, you are the only other person who can resist it. If your ancient name can't be forged, I will go alone. But if it can, I'd really love your help.
Is the Ode of Resurrection working again?
Not completely. After all, the Night Kingdom is still plagued by abyssal corruption. But when I used the power of the Divine Throne, it dispelled a lot of that corruption.
Okay.
Plus, your ancient name is a special case, so the Lord of the Night will take special care of you.
Okay.
In short, the Ode of Resurrection still has a number of limitations, but I can promise that it will work reliably on you.
Okay, sounds like I'm your only option anyway.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Are we forgetting something here? What about Paimon? What's her place in all
Yo! The best thing I've heard all day! Stay behind, bitch!
What? You mean we'll be separated?
Yeah,
The Abyss is
bitch.
extremely devious.
Fuck you.
If you two go there together, you can bet they'll make Paimon their primary target just to put us in an impossible position.
Paimon wasn't that worried, but now she's petrified. What will you do without me?
I'll be a complete mess, surely.
Okay, well, Paimon needs to think about this because you're really asking a lot of her, but
Not really.
we'll give Paimon some time and she'll do her best to rise to the challenge.
I greatly appreciate
I don't. Okay, can we talk? Where does this random like separation anxiety bullshit come from, Paimon? Because like before she met us, she was perfectly fine, but ever since she met us, she became like some clingy like now she has separation anxiety. Like I don't. Where did this come from? Every time we're away from her, she fucking has a fucking heart attack. Like it's the worst thing in the world. Like you don't even like. I don't get it. I don't understand.
Everyone in Natlan knows how important this final battle is. You will be remembered and revered long into the future, until the end of time. If you have any other questions, please ask away.
Like that one Dainsleaf quest. Okay.
As I've said, if you have any other questions,
Okay, I guess we do have a few more questions, so I'll ask about the aftermath of the war.
The work of rebuilding is underway, and people are flocking to join the effort. With everyone rallying together, I'm sure it won't be long before there's no trace left of the damage done by this war. The healing process, on the other hand,
yeah,
that's a bigger obstacle to overcome. Many are grieving, and there's simply no replacing the ones we lost. As the sun rises once more and we rediscover the ability to believe in the future, we must never forget their sacrifice. As I've said, if you have any other questions,
False Sky
please...
and
That wasn't their souls we saw, but a
where did I click
snapshot
on?
of them in time. All the work of the ancient name engravers 500 years ago, who made some special modifications to their names. Their souls returned to the Night Kingdom long ago, and will have been reborn in Natlan since, albeit in a different form. For all we know, they may have already lived many new lives by now. And so, even though we will never meet again, they will always be by our side in one way or another. I think that gives another layer of meaning to the phrase, "No one fights alone." As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away.
The false sky and the strange fragments.
False sky. I have heard this expression before, but I think this was the first proof of its existence.
That's true.
I think
That
there's
was
a lot of investigating to be done to
false
understand
sky.
what the fragments behind the sky are and why they were hidden in the first place.
Yeah.
However, from what the Adventurers Guild tells me, neither the split sky phenomenon nor the fragments have ever been observed in any other nation.
Yeah. It's very
My
interesting.
guess
The
is
false
that the
sky.
Heavenly Principles wants them kept a secret. I just hope they don't cause me any trouble over it.
Oh, you should be fine. We did something much crazier back in Fontaine and we're still here.
Well, that's good to know. Anyway, the line I'm going with for the masses is astronomical anomaly. And I don't expect much of a backlash. Meanwhile, we can look into it at our own pace. As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away.
The captain.
We have a temporary alliance, but I can tell that saving Natlan is not his only goal.
Yeah, obviously he wants
Still
to.
doesn't get why saving Natlan would be so important to him in the first place. Unless he's just a good guy who wants to avoid another Conria. But somehow Paimon doubts it's that simple.
I mean, he wants the Gnosis. Everyone knows that.
I wouldn't worry too much. Based on all the interactions we've had with him and knowing more about his background, I have a lot of respect for him. I don't think he has any ill intentions. Now, we should focus on the final battle. As I've said, if you have any other questions...
That's all. Alright, I guess we're leaving the Speaker's Chamber. I thought that was it, but apparently there's more. There's more!
The Outlander with deep ties to this land returns. And this time, he is alone.
The Outlander with deep ties to this land returns. The Outlander with deep ties to the... Wait. No. 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 You can't be serious. You can't be serious. Don't tell me that Capitano is a descender.
The power that the Pyro Archon used to strike back at the Abyss came from the Ruler of Death. From what I know of her rules, she will demand death in return.
How do you know this? I see. So, the Ruler of Death sent you on your long journey.
Natlan still has a final battle to fight, and I too have a final foe to face. For the sake of those countless lost souls, and I hope for Natlan's future, I need your help.
Oh, interesting. Okay. Huh. Well, there's a little bit of... Alright. Wait, so he's a descender? Oh, what is this? Okay. It's just the end of Act 4. Awesome. Fuck, dude. That took forever. I thought it was going to be over, and then it wasn't over, and then I thought, okay, now it's over, and then it wasn't over. Okay. Record penned by all. May the Wyob grant you peace, and may songs be sung of your life's journey. What follows is a list of names of deceased, dense as a forest, written by those who mourn them. You may see you see many a familiar name on it. Waita, Bichama, Bats, T, whoever, Hunza, and of course Kuichi, the only one I actually recognize. We give thanks for the gift of your life in ours. And we look forward to meeting you again one day in a world of wonder and beauty. Well, yes, now it's on to... And now, after all that chat, we get to go do part 3 of the Scions of the Canopy.
It's been several days now. Wonder if Plasoli has finished making the Blaze Gem inscription. Since Nishka's birthday is around the corner.
Oh. No idea what Paimon was talking about.
Xilonen, good thing you're here. I'm wondering if I can...
Oh.
The shelf on the left, second row down, first X on the right. That one's yours. And the garden hoe belongs to Iknal, and the hammer is Pakal's, so make sure you take the one that's yours.
I haven't even said why I'm here. But looks like you're about to head out for a break.
Yes, but I am going to take it right here. The temperature is just perfect today.
Really? But doesn't it feel a lot hotter than usual? I really don't want to stay out in this heat.
Exactly. In hot weather like this, customers don't tend to stick around and talk when they're coming to place orders or pick up the goods.
I see. Oh, here comes another customer. I'll just leave you to it then, and pick up my ex.
Sure, sounds good to me.
She looks so out of it. She's like, bruh.
Hey, Xilonen!
What the fuck, Paimon?
Oh, Traveler, Paimon! We meet again. You two seem to be in good spirits.
Hey, Queen.
How's your Pilgrim's Chronicle been? Run into any issues?
Everything's fine on my end.
Oh, good. It was also my first time receiving a Pilgrim's Chronicle, even though I've already turned it over to you.
What?
There are still a lot of things that could go wrong, so I wasn't sure if there'd be any issues.
Oh yeah, the thing, yeah.
So, what are the chances that something might...
Well, less than the chances of Mualani accidentally falling off a spiritway, I'd say.
Does that happen?
Oh, well, that definitely would never happen.
I found the Xilonen.
It's like,
Thanks
it
a
actually
lot.
happens quite a lot. No, just kidding.
By the way, Nitchka's birthday's coming up real soon. Are you planning to visit her?
I've prepared a gift, and was just getting ready to take it to her.
You're not planning on giving the kid a full set of pliers again, are you? Or, let me guess, woodworking tools?
I'd like a set too. Where can I buy one?
Oh, yeah, I make these myself, and it's a lot of work. But if you like a set, I can make some time and forge one for you.
Oh, that's very sweet of you.
We often camp out in the wild, but a set of Xilonen's tools would make pitching a tent and starting a bonfire a whole lot easier.
Well, still, I won't be giving Nichka any tools this year. She wrote me a letter saying that she'd like a copy of Tequil the Brave. The book is not what you call a bestseller, but luckily, I have a few copies in my collection. They were really old editions that were published a long time ago, but they should still be readable.
Children her age love fairy tales. The last time I was at Thesoli's, I even brought Nechka... Huh. Wait. What did I bring her again? It must have been her favorite thing, but, why can't I remember it anymore?
Oh, it is quite hot today. Seems you're about to pass out from the heat. Do you even remember your own name?
Are you okay there,
My
Xilonen?
memory can't be this bad. It's just these last few days. I've been forgetting things for some odd reason.
Well, in that case, why don't you use the Blaze Gem inscription you have as a memo to engrave some important things to remember?
What is she talking about? She's so hot.
After all, that inscription will never wear out, and it's easy to carry.
So hot,
I'd
chat.
say that's quite a fitting use for it.
You do have a point, but my inscription is
Whoa.
ready for.
Your name is that long?
No. I engraved some wishes on my Blaze Gem inscription. You know, just some dreams that I have for the future and things I'd like to accomplish one day. Even though Tassoli has said that from an aesthetic point of view, it would be best for people to keep their inscription short, this Blaze Gem inscription was still made by a name engraver, the forger
Wait.
of ancient names themselves.
I've seen this before.
Everyone thinks that the inscription she made might have some wondrous powers. So, many people who bought Blaze Gem inscriptions engraved their wishes and dreams on them, in hopes that they would come true.
Okay.
Sounds kind of like a wish granter.
Nuh-uh.
But if you do that, won't everyone be able to see your wishes? and
Nobody.
dreams?
Yeah, that could be a little embarrassing.
Don't worry. We usually ask Tassoli to add the inscriptions for us. She has a unique method of engraving.
Cringe.
With her method, the light must be at a certain angle in order to see the text. Without the right angle of lighting,
Bro.
Blaze Gem inscription will just look like a pretty stone.
That's true. In the end,
so
a
hot.
Blaze Gem inscription is
Stop it.
essentially just a piece
Stop
of
being
rock.
so hot.
It doesn't have the power to grant people's wishes.
Stop being so hot. Stop it.
Making wishes to it is like shouting into an echoing valley. The only one who will answer is yourself. But using it as a journal for your wishes is also fine. Carrying them with you and taking a look from time to time can be a good source of encouragement.
What is happening with my controller right now?
As long as you don't suddenly change your mind and want to take your wishes back, that is. These things are extremely durable. It would take a lot of effort to change the words. And I don't think anyone would willingly part with it either. They're not cheap and very hard to get. If you ever lost it, you'd just be filled with regret.
Why does it sound like
Still,
she's being...
it's really strange. Given Auntie's skill, how could it take so long for her to make one? Huh. Oh, well, I hope someone didn't give her an idea of making fewer and selling for more.
What is happening? Okay. I think one of Shevan's... Who's Shevan?
It's true. Chevin would totally have put that in her ear. Still, I don't think it's such a bad thing for Tassoli to make some money by selling these. At least she and little Nachka are better off now, and won't have to worry about the cost of treating her illness anymore. I was really worried about their family at first, and was even planning to send them some...
Damn, this girl's memory sucks ass, bro. What the hell?
What was I planning to send to Nachka again? Ugh, this
So
memory of
why did I have
mine.
to clear the fucking entire Archon Quest to do this
if you
event?
stay out in the heat for any longer, I'm afraid even the inscription won't be able to save your memory. You should, go back. Yeah, get some rest.
Right. Right. Please give my regards to Tassoli and Nachka.
So, there she goes. Tuh.
What's going on? Maybe I should go talk to Ernly to get some medicine.
So you'll be going to Nathan's birthday party too, Xilonen? Oh, perfect! Then let's go together!
Oh, yeah, sure, but I didn't expect you to know Tassoli too. She hasn't been coming to the tribe much lately, so how did you get a chance to talk with her?
None of your business. No, we tell her. Obviously, we tell her the story. You explain your encounter with Tassoli to Xilonen.
Oh, so that's how you met her. She even wants to use volcanic crystal as a forging material.
Stop.
Guess she's really pulling out all the stops for her daughter.
Let's see. Sure.
Then let's just go and ask. Come on, I want to give her the book anyway.
Yo.
Huh? Wait a second. Our birthday gift's supposed to be a surprise?
Yep.
If we ask Machka, then she'll know what gift we'll be getting her. And that would ruin the surprise.
But if you don't ask her, then how will you know what kind of present she would like?
Exactly.
Here's another idea. Perhaps you can also give her a storybook based on what she wrote in her letter. That might be a good option.
Easy enough. I have loads of those in my bag.
But should I give it a little more thought? If we all give her books, it might seem like we didn't put much effort into it.
Shut up, Paimon.
Xilonen, have you really never asked her what she would like the most? There must be something else she'd like besides books.
Unfortunately, no. Nichka's illness has kept flaring up over the past few years. Apparently, she couldn't
she
do
wants is
anything
someone to
during
cure
that
her
time
illness.
other than rest in bed. She didn't even have the strength to talk to anyone. It wasn't until recently that she started to recover from her illness and regained strength to write letters to others. Anyway, there's no need to overthink it. Worst case scenario, I can split the book into 2 volumes and we can each give her one.
Okay, let's just go and ask Nishka.
Yeah, even though it would ruin the surprise, we could at least get her something that would make her happy. Anyway, could you tell us a bit more about the...
Well, it's a little difficult to
Ugh,
explain.
I don't
you see,
care,
there are
bro.
actually 2 versions of To Kill the Brave.
Why does Paimon care about every little detail about every little thing? When when they were talking about whoever in the quest, and Paimon's all like, who's blah blah blah, and then Sitla's like, it doesn't matter right now. It's true, it doesn't matter. Paimon just likes bringing up the most random shit that doesn't matter. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get a drink. I'm just tired, man. Whoa.
The
All right.
premise of the book is pretty straightforward. It's basically about a set of twin
Nuh-uh.
brothers
Yeah,
working
maybe
to
it is, I don't
defeat
know.
a demon lord. But after defeating
Oh,
the demon lord,
The Legend of
older brother
Zelda.
to kill discovers that the king's spirit has possessed his younger brother Remog. In the ending of the original story, the older brother kills his younger brother to defeat
I
the
didn't
demon
see
lord.
Jab saying he
before
sent the
jumping
video.
into a volcano.
Lamau. Malvika Hot. It's interesting because I don't actually like find her that attractive. I like redheads generally, but I just don't like her outfit. I feel like her outfit is just very impractical, and it makes it just bad for me. Oh God. Okay, I'm not reading all that, but I'm happy for you. Oh my God, I'm not reading all that,
I remember
but I'm
there was
happy for
one
you. Or
line
I'm
that
sorry
was
that
super
happened.
popular at the time. If I still remember right, after being possessed by the goddess Coatlicue, Remok said, "I do not wish to see your blood be reduced to ash, but I have seen the light of your heart and spirit. Remember my name, brother. As long as you remember me, I will never have left."
So what about the other version of the story?
The other version was released only recently. The author heard a suggestion from someone and suddenly decided to try and make a stake in the fairy tale market, so the story was revised.
Interesting.
In the revised version, the brothers killed the demon lord together and both survived.
Nice.
According to the author, this gave the story a happy ever after kind of ending.
Nice.
However, the revised version was not well received. After a month on the market, it had hardly sold any copies, and the books were collecting dust on the store shelves.
Okay.
The store owners desperately tried to get rid of the book, and have resorted to all sorts of promotions and discounts to sell it.
Right.
Even now, the only edition of To Kill the Brave you can find in the market is the newer one, whereas the older edition is nearly impossible to
kill
find.
the brave.
Anyway, I couldn't bring myself to give such a poorly rated book to Nichka, so I spent a few days
I
looking
need
and
to
managed to
fucking
find
build
a few
units
copies
for
of the
Imaginary
old edition in the
Theater, don't I?
warehouse. I picked out a copy that looked relatively new and wrapped it up as a present for Nichka. If you're interested, I can give you this extra copy to read. The pages are pretty old, though, so please be gentle with it.
Okay.
Oh,
Chad, I
and then
realized
here's
if
a
they
copy
make an
of the new
Imaginary
edition,
Theater
too.
that's
They gave me a free
Electro,
copy when I went to
Hydro,
buy some
and Dendro,
Chocolatl.
it's going to be the easiest Imaginary Theater of all time.
Sell off the book. Could it really be that bad? Even Primar's
Because
curious now.
every team will just be Hyper Bloom, or Taser, or Aggravate. Okay. Okay. You can read them to me while we're on the rest. Two more
Let's
of the
get
collection.
going. Celestoli lives pretty far from the tribe, so it'll take us some time to get there.
Okay, cool. That was a lot of yapping for the start of a quest. Nice. Okay. Spanking new copy. What? If I had one more? You're telling me if I had one more? You're telling me if I had one more? You're telling me if I had one more? One more? One more dawn? One more day? One day more?
Go on now, Yengu. Nichka is still resting.
You're an ocelot.
Hey, Twasoli, we're here!
Yo. Hello.
Oh, what a surprise. And even Xilonen is here too.
We came to visit Nichka.
Oh, it's been a while since I've seen you, Auntie. I received Nichka's letter.
Auntie.
She wanted a copy of To Kill the Brave, right? Well, I've brought the book for her. There are several editions of the book in that land, and I wasn't sure which version she'd prefer.
I like how it's chasing Paimon around.
I asked a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy. It seems this softcover edition is one of the most popular options, so I brought it for Nichka.
Thanks, Queen.
You haven't changed a bit, Xilonen. Let's go inside. I was just boiling some Chocolatl, so you can all try some.
Chocolatl.
Xilonen used to love drinking Chocolatl. When she was little, she
The
would
hell's a
always have several
Chocolatl?
cups every time she came to visit me.
What's a chocolatl? Chocolat
You were
lackle.
already a big girl by the time I finally had my Nichka. Alright, for now let's... Oh,
Oh, she's having the memories.
Auntie, let's go inside.
The memories.
Traveler, Please help me get her into the house.
That's a lot of work. I will do exactly that.
Paimon will help too.
No, you won't. You're
Be
lame.
good, Yangu, and don't get in the way.
All right, let's get indoors. Watch your step, Auntie.
Whoa. Hold on, before we do that though. Do that. Where's our boy? Iongo. His name was just Iongo, like the fucking content creator who does like Genshin, Star Rail, like basically satire content is the way we put that channel.
Sorry. Nechka's illness has been flaring up recently, so I was up for a few nights. I suddenly started to feel dizzy in the sun. I hope I didn't scare you. Have a seat. I'll fetch you a few cups of chocolatl. Please wait a moment.
Huh, apparently that's a thing
I've
just
already
going
brought them
around
over.
lately.
This cup's for you, Auntie. And these are for you too.
Oh, that's not Xilonen.
Chocolatl?
What is a chocolatl?
Like, Paimon's heard that it can be.
Oh, don't worry. Auntie always adds a lot of sugar. It won't be bitter.
Dude, she's fucking hot, dude. Fuck. She's wearing like the heart necklace with her vision on it, like. Whew.
The last time you came to visit, you were still just a kid. But now you're a pillar of the children of Echoes. No, of all Natlan even.
Oh, well, it's all thanks to the drinks I had here and the books I happened to read.
You've been close for quite some time then.
We heard that you two are from the same tribe, but Paimon had no idea you were so close.
When I was little, my parents were always talking about how skilled Auntie was at forging ancient names and how she was a good role model for the rest of us. The moment I became idle at home, they would toss me into Auntie's workshop to watch and learn.
Then I would have your parents go back, boil you a pot of chocolatl, and let you play in the house.
Yeah, and then I would drink and listen to you banging away with your tools in the workshop. But eventually, she moved out of the tribe to find some more space, and I didn't have the chance to visit again after that.
Okay.
But why did you seem so familiar with the place when you went to the kitchen for the drinks just now?
Because the layout of this place is identical to her old house.
Oh, weird.
Let me see. Yeah, that should be Nechka's bedroom then.
The exact
right.
same is crazy.
I remember you used to hunker down in the room to read and draw. But you're all grown up now. Even if you wanted to live here,
Dude, how
I'm
would you
afraid
even?
you've already outgrown Nechka's bed.
How would you even find a house that has the exact same spot for the door to the bedroom? Okay.
That's how Nechka sees Xilonen too. Whenever she's feeling better, she always asks me when her pen pal sister will be coming to visit.
Pen pal sister.
Well, yeah, I'm here now, and even brought a gift as an apology. I'll leave the book here.
Queen.
You said Nechka asked you for the book? I hope it wasn't too much trouble to get. Really, I'm surprised that she even asked you for a present. When she's at home, she'd even ask me for permission to eat some snacks.
I like how my
Maybe
goal
I've
was
been
to
too
get a
strict
drink
with
that would
her.
give me
She's
caffeine to
obviously
help me
starting
stay
to like
awake,
her big
and then I
sister
grabbed
more than her own mother.
literally a drink that does not
really?
have caffeine in
Well,
it.
I'd say I really haven't done enough to deserve the title of Big Sister. Yeah,
I just cleaned up in here and now
wasn't
it's
able
all
to help
dirty
her
again.
when she was sick, and I didn't even come and visit her that many times.
Oh my
Well,
goodness.
the only thing I have been able to do is
we
to
go.
help her find some books.
Don't be too hard on yourself, Xilonen. You have great responsibilities as the name engraver of the tribe. We both know you are far too busy to take care of her. The responsibilities on your shoulders also became far heavier when I gave up on my work.
You just had more important things to tend to, Auntie. No one in the tribe blames you. We all know that Nechka needs her mother's care.
But that doesn't change the fact that I gave up on my work. And even now, I still have not found the courage to pick up my hammer again. I'm sorry to leave you to shoulder all the responsibilities alone, Xilonen.
What accent is that?
Ooh, why so somber all of a sudden? Don't be so sad, everyone. Hasn't Nechka gotten better lately?
Oh, relax, Auntie. I can handle the work. But once Nechka is back on her feet, you should get back to work and let me have a vacation. You'll be the one who's busy then, and I'll be sitting at the side drinking chocolatl and cheering you on.
If that day really comes, you can have as much chocolatl as you like.
So, is her condition... How did... Oh yeah, is it really that serious?
If you asked me before, I wouldn't have even been able to talk about it. But now that she is gradually recovering, I've also gained some courage to face what happened back then.
Okay.
Nechka's illness actually originates from the Abyss.
Okay.
That night, I was in the tribe, having a discussion over the forging of new ancient names. Before we could finish our discussion, the alarm started to ring outside. A horde of monsters from the Abyss suddenly attacked the tribe, so everyone banded together to fight them off. I joined the fray as well, and it wasn't until the monsters were repelled that I got back home with some guards from the tribe. But Nechka was gone.
Gone,
I can't remember how long I spent searching for her. Maybe for 2 or 3 days. In the end, we found Nechka at the bottom of a short cliff.
Oh. She was
She
dead.
was holding a dried up embercore flower in her hand.
No, she couldn't have been dead.
And there were traces of abyssal
She was
corruption
still alive.
around her wounds.
Okay.
I know. It was all my fault. Before the incident, Nechka had asked if I could forge an ancient name for her. Work was busy at the time.
No, I've never been able to
So I
forge
told
names.
her that if she could find an embercore flower, I would use it as material to forge her an ancient name.
Okay.
Oh, Nechka. My daughter. My Nechka. I was holding her in my arms, but no matter how many times I called her name, she wouldn't open her eyes and look at me.
Damn.
I
She
was
was
the one
dead.
who decided to move my workshop to the outskirts of our tribe for work. And I was the one who left her home alone. Oh, my daughter. My Nechka. Why do you have to suffer like this?
Okay, she's recovering now.
It's okay, right? Nechka's getting better. She already has the strength to write letters now, doesn't she? Well, Xilonen has even brought her a gift.
Yeah, drink some water.
Sorry. I just can't control myself whenever I remember that time.
Yeah, it's hard. Even if it's in the past, it's still like,
Alright. It's
you know,
not every day that
the
we get
fear
guests.
of,
I really
like,
shouldn't be crying like this.
the fear of losing someone close to you, even if they're not gone, but like getting so close to that happening is just one of those things that it's always gonna like scare you when you think back on it. It's always gonna make you like get super scared and like sad and stuff, even though it's not like they're still around and things are fine now. It's like just the thought that something bad almost happened is just terrifying, you know? So no, it's totally understandable.
I asked someone to buy some ingredients for me. So why don't you stay for dinner tonight? I'll make some shrimp bisque, grilled fish and mint sauce, and tower tacos.
The music in this little cottage is very peaceful, by the way. It's very nice. I like it. Okay, yeah, let's start with, let me flex my cooking skills.
Thank you both, but don't worry. It's just a few dishes. I'll be fine. You three just need to make sure everything gets eaten up. I can't eat a lot at this age.
That's not what you said. You said these
We haven't
days.
had anything to eat yet, so don't worry. We'll make sure there are no leftovers.
Oof. I can eat an entire fish myself.
Ah, it just occurred to me that Xilonen likes to eat cheesy crab hot pot. Why don't I make that instead of the grilled fish and mint sauce? I remember you don't like picking out fish bones.
Both are fine with me. I've learned to just chew up the fish bones now.
Uh, you chew fish bones?
Oh, come on now.
What the heck?
If you don't want to pick out the bones, I can just take them out for you. Anyway, for dessert, would you like a cup of grain fruit or chocolate?
Chocolate. Chocolate.
How about a cup of green fruit mixed with chocolate?
You're so real.
Okay, got it.
You're so real
I'll go
for
start
that.
cooking, but could you do me a favor in the meantime?
What is a cup of grain fruit? That sounds nasty.
I ordered a bunch of ingredients, and they should be here any minute now. Would you go check by the door and see if they were already here? If so, please bring them in.
Or if they're
Come
not
on,
here.
Xilonen. Stop lying around. You shouldn't nap before dinner. It'll ruin your appetite.
No, that's not how that works.
Hey, I'm not a kid anymore, you know. You don't have to worry about my appetite.
True, and also that's not how that works.
That's beside the point.
Ooh,
If you
excuse
don't
me.
watch out for your health while you're still young, then when you get older, you'll...
All right. I'm getting up.
So how old is Xilonen, like, on average? Probably, like, I'd say, like, mid-20s, right? Like, we're talking, like, maybe, like, it could be early 20s, but I feel like mid-20s would be, like, she's probably, like, 24 to 27-ish, like, in that range. I don't know. I could be wrong.
We'll go check on the ingredients with Xilonen. It isn't far, so it shouldn't take us long.
That kid.
That dang kid doing all those things.
That kid. She's just like Nachka.
Yeah, I wonder why. Almost like Nachka is, where is Xilonen? She's kind of like disappeared. She was here and then she was gone. Anyway. It's cool that we get to be inside the house. That's actually really cool. It's a very peaceful house. I like the music in the house. It's very nice. Very soothing, I should say. Okay, well.
No one's come to deliver the ingredients yet. Paimon thought we'd see someone come flying down on a Yunkasaur as soon as we came out.
Yunkasaur.
A messenger from the Scions of the Canopy wouldn't be flying here. They usually come climbing down the cliffs nearby. No need to look. There isn't anyone on the cliffs.
Okay, so should we keep walking?
I just saw a ghost.
Okay.
Hey, you there. Sorry, but does Tlisoli live around here?
Oh, are you the one who's supposed to deliver the ingredients?
I don't see any ingredients.
Ingredients? Are you kidding? I was nearly eaten myself.
Oh.
Never mind that now. Those monsters are still hot on my heels. Please, you've got to help me.
Xilonen, where'd she go?
Probably towards the monsters.
Whoa, she's already gone up to fight the monsters? Let's go help her out.
Let's go Xilonen. Alright. Boom, and we switch characters, boom. And we do one of these. That's gonna get the pyro on, or the hydra on them. Then we can fuck them up. Boom. It was all Xilonens. Thank you, Xilonen, for your incredible
That should be
assistance.
it for the monsters. Yeah, it was easier than I thought.
I don't know if I'm
It
using
also
Xilonen
seems we're
right.
in good luck. The
I
goods
don't
weren't
think I have
damaged
to
either.
get crystallizes. I think I just need to hit enemies.
Strange, we didn't see any monsters on the way here.
You must have terrible luck.
Yeah, right. I use this road to deliver goods all the time, and I've never been attacked like this before.
Okay, so you're not
It's
Bennett.
the main
Okay.
road in and out of the tribe, so people often come here to clear out any monsters. This area is usually very safe. I don't know what happened, but it seems like all the monsters around here have gone berserk. Even the docile Tepetlosaurs are in a frenzy. Tlisoli doesn't even forge ancient names anymore, so why can't she just move back to the tribe? If she comes back, Nachka will even be able to find some playmates. She's so young and hasn't even... Nechka's playmates. No, wait, I feel like my kids have played with her before.
What is
They've
happening?
even told me about Nechka's favorite game. If I remember right, it was...
I'm so confused. Why is everyone forgetting things? This is weird.
Strange. I always remembered it before. How could I forget all of a sudden?
Look at that! He has a blaze gem inscription too!
Oh. Oh. Oh.
You should go back to the tribe. It seems like you had
There's no
quite
way.
the scare today. We'll take
Is there
the
a
ingredients
connection
back for you.
between
I'll carry
these
bags,
things and memory
you
loss?
two can carry the rest.
And Nechka. They're all related to Nechka. Yeah, Paimon can help too.
Huh? Oh, sure. Paimon can take care of these grain fruit that fell out of the bag.
If you say so. Thank you so much. I guess today's just a really bad day for me to go outside.
That's so weird. Why is everyone we run into today having trouble remembering stuff?
They're all carrying blaze gem inscriptions. It is very strange. They're all carrying the inscriptions, and it's all related to Nechka. Every time they think about Nechka, it's like they forget
There's a
things.
strange feeling about this. Like it's all somehow related.
Once you live long enough, you'll eventually start experiencing strange days like this.
No, but this isn't an age thing.
Let's bring the ingredients back. Otherwise, we won't have anything to eat tonight.
No, this isn't just an age thing, because it's all the people are, and it's always stuff with what's her name, Tlazoli. So not Tlazoli, Nechka. So it's like everyone's forgetting things about Nechka. But why? Like, why is everyone forgetting stuff about Nechka? It seems like it's Tlazoli trying to get people to forget about Nechka, but why would she do that?
Ah, you're
But it
finally
seems like too much of a
back.
coincidence.
What took you so long? I was starting to worry.
Oh yeah, we ran into some small problems, but everything's fine now.
All right. As long as everything's okay now. You all have a seat. I'll get the food ready. It won't take long.
What is her accent? I'm trying to figure it out. Zoe gets to work on the food after some time. Food and delicious. Blah blah blah.
So much tasty food! Yeah!
Okay. Zoe gets to work on the food after cooking for some time. Delicious dishes are set on the table one after
They
another.
were all pretty simple dishes to make. Don't be shy. Dig in, everyone.
No flying on the table, Paimon.
Paimon can't reach that dish! Could you give Paimon some?
Ooh, yeah. Can I get another serving, please?
You can have another serving of me.
You're done already?
Serving?
You even chew when you're eating?
Of course! Didn't I say that I chew up the fish bones?
You did say that.
I'll have just one more fish and leave the rest for Nechka.
It's okay. Just go ahead and eat all you'd like. Nechka can't eat these dishes anyway. Her body is too weak to digest these kinds of things. I'll just make some broth for her.
Oh no. But Paimon thought she'd already recovered from her illness.
Injuries caused by the abyss cannot be undone. The doctor said the fact that she's stable is already quite a miracle. But it's okay. Nechka can talk to me now and can even hold my hand. That's more than I could ask for. Even if she will never again know that I am her mother.
What do you mean?
What?
The doctor said the abyss has had an irreversible effect on Nechka's soul. She's lost all her memories from before she was injured. The doctor also said this sort of memory loss isn't like simply forgetting something. Rather, she can no longer remember anything from before that fateful day.
Oh.
Huh? But
So
how does that happen?
that's why she was so sad about it, because like essentially her daughter did kind of die, because while it's still her daughter, it's like she doesn't have any of her memories from before, so she basically had to form a new personality and a new memories. So it's like a new person at that point.
You know about the woven scrolls that the Masters of the Night Wind use to record things, right? Well, generally speaking, forgetting things is like when the woven scrolls would gradually start to fade. As long as you repaint and weave the threads again, the faded memories will come back to life. But the case of Nechka's memory loss is as if her woven scroll had been cut in two, and the portion of the past was burnt to ashes. The books she loved to read, the flowers she took joy to grow, and the time she spent in this house were all cut off by the abyss, and can never be retrieved again. As one example of that, Nechka now only sees me as a strange, unfamiliar auntie who claims to be her mother. She's a good kid, and doesn't want to upset this lady who's been taking care of her so much, so she still calls me Mom. But I've always had a feeling that she's constantly wondering about things like, where is her real mother? Why is she stuck here in this house? Was she abandoned? Nechka really has no idea that her real mother
really
is right
sad.
in front of her, and has never left.
So you plan on recreating Nechka's woven scroll all by yourself?
Uh-oh.
What do you mean?
Busted. Caught. Chat, get the
Or
cots
should I
in
say,
chat.
you've already started reweaving that scroll long ago.
Oh, caught. A blaze gem inscription. Whose is it?
The delivery guy's. I saw it hanging from his waist, so I asked to borrow it from him. Don't worry, I'll return the inscription to him once we've figured everything out. These things aren't cheap, after all.
When did you know?
Yeah, I noticed it back when blaze gem inscriptions suddenly became popular among the tribe. It was then that I also noticed that everyone wearing blaze gem inscriptions had varying degrees of memory loss. Traveler, you've picked up on it too, haven't you?
Yep.
Accessories made using ancient names forging techniques. For what's only supposed to be a pretty souvenir, this inscription contains a phlogiston engraving with a truly overkill level of complexity. The shapes and patterns of these engravings are also identical to that of an ancient name. By making just a few slight adjustments to the layout and connections of the main pattern, you can pretty much qualify this blaze gem inscription as a bona fide ancient name.
Wow.
And yet, you've never told anyone about these engravings and the blaze gem inscriptions that can be activated at any time.
Huh.
Am I right, Auntie?
Ooh.
I
Ooh.
knew you were a sharp one, Xilonen. That's right. I have a way to cure Nechka and restore all her memories. It's actually quite simple. I want to forge an ancient name for Nechka that contains all of her past memories.
Okay. Ancient names must be approved by the Wyab, though.
And the reason they must be approved by the Wyab is because the memories they bear are all stored within the ley lines.
And also, as we learned, when you make an ancient name, the person who made the name has to be killed or something along those lines.
Extracting those memories from the ley lines requires the Wyab's assistance. But your plan wouldn't need you to do any of that, right, Auntie?
Damn.
Your blaze gem inscriptions will help you complete that part of your plan in the ley line's place. You will use the inscriptions to form a massive memory bank for Nechka. And the ancient names you're trying to forge will be used to extract corresponding memories from the memory bank.
A memory bank?
Uh-oh.
Wait, so the reason all those people were having trouble remembering stuff is because the blaze gem inscriptions took away any memories related to Nechka?
See? I was saying every time people were forgetting things that was related to Nechka, every time they were like, oh, Nechka did this, and I'm like, oh, what? I forgot. So yeah, it makes sense. Her life was still witnessed by other people.
Using other people's memories of Nechka to reconstruct her past? This is the first time I've heard of such an idea.
You've seen through my plans, Xilonen. You're as outstanding as ever. Far more brilliant than me. I intend to use this method to collate all the memories related to Nechka and allow her to regain her past again.
But wouldn't extracting memories like that hurt the person carrying the Blaze Gem inscription?
Not at all. Every time a Blaze Gem inscription extracts memories, the process is under my precise control. That way, there's no chance of anyone in the tribe getting hurt. This is the central inscription that controls all the other Blaze Gem inscriptions.
But then everyone else will
will
forget about Nechka.
Also soon serve as Nechka's ancient name.
You made all of this yourself, Tlisoli?
No, it's not an official ancient name. That's still a lot for you to do on your own.
Yes. It was lots and lots of work. It was truly exhausting. Or perhaps I've just grown old.
But like...
You saw it yourself. I nearly fainted just from being in the sun. I could collapse tomorrow, or even in the next few moments. But Nechka's ancient name is still far from completion.
Yeah.
I've solved the issue of storing memories, but I still don't know how to connect Nechka up to this central inscription.
I thought you just modify your own ancient name.
Chat.
I considered it, but this matter doesn't have anything to do with my ancient name.
Yeah, it does.
It's of no
It's
help
always
to
your
me,
ancient name,
and
user.
I don't need its help now.
Oh, you have your own ancient name?
You know the price to pay for making something like this.
Yes, I do. But as long as I can get my Nechka back, I'm willing to do whatever it takes. Otherwise, Nechka won't have any chance of reclaiming her past once I'm dead and gone. She won't remember me, and she won't even remember why her name is Nechka. When that time comes, she'll be left to drift around the world all alone,
Does she know? Do you know
unknowing of
what?
where she came from or where she should go.
Yeah.
She is my daughter, the one to whom I gave the Nechka name. Whether it be as her mother or as a name engraver, I can't simply stand by and let her name disappear.
Okay.
Xilonen?
I don't decide what to do.
I'll take the central inscription with me. I'm going to completely disassemble it to confirm its components and uses, and I won't make any promises until I've checked everything.
Okay.
Say goodnight to Nechka for me, Auntie.
Oh, wait. I've also finished the inscriptions for the Traveler in Paimon. Let me fetch them for you.
Oh.
I'm sorry it took me so long to finish them.
Okay.
Hold on, Auntie.
Hey.
The Traveler and Paimon have never met Nechka before,
Hi,
so you
Queen.
can't draw any memories from them.
That wasn't my intention. They're just ordinary gifts. Please, take them.
Okay. Oh.
What was that noise?
Nechka, you
Nechka must have
dum-dum.
woken up and wants to get out of bed on her own. Sorry, I'll go check on her first. Nechka, don't try to get out of bed. Just tell Mom if you need anything.
You go ahead and take care of Nechka, Auntie. Let's go, Traveler and Paimon. There are a few things I want to tell you.
Damn, shit's about to get crazy with this family right now.
Let's head back to the tribe first. There are some things I need to get from my workshop.
Right.
Disassembling the central inscription? It's not going to be easy.
Come on, wait to listen to this song. Come on. Yep. Perfect. Dog, you still streaming? What's up,
You two
Jab?
can wait outside for
Yeah,
a
I am.
moment.
I'm
I just
doing
need to
the.
go in and
I have
grab
to do the
something.
quest so I
The
can get the free
workshop is a
Xilonen mats.
little messy,
Even if
so
I don't get Xilonen,
unfortunately, I won't be
I'll
able to
have
show
the
you
mats for next time she becomes available on the banner. So it's worth it. Have you even slept? Nope. I'll be sleeping after this. It's fine. I'll pull Xilonen, I won't get her, and then I'll do a 10 pull, I won't get Xilonen, and then we'll call it quits. Because the banner's about to end, and I just want to have the best attempt I can at getting Xilonen before the banner ends. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing.
Oh, yeah, that's not really what I mean. It's not the mess that's really the problem. It's just that the workshop is cluttered with way too much stuff.
Oh my gosh, you need
Books,
rest.
files, and even
Look, I'm gonna
ancient
take a
texts I
nap
got
after
from the Masters
this.
of the Nightwind.
I don't have to be anywhere until
Everything's
7
piled
o'clock
up to the
tonight.
ceiling. You
So I have
probably
time.
won't know where to step once you're inside.
I'll be
Kachina
fucking
suffered
exhausted
Quite an unfortunate series of events the last
after
time she went
the
inside.
thing I have to do.
Well, I suppose
But
it was my fault.
it'll be
for
fine because I'll
being
go
so
home and
focused on
sleep
searching
and
for
maybe
information
wake up
the
at a
time
normal
that I forgot to
hour,
lock the
like a
door.
wake up at a
After
reasonable
entering
time
the
tomorrow
workshop,
instead of waking
she
up at
was shocked
fucking
to find herself face
4
to face
p.m.
with
like
a
I've been doing
massive
for the
woven
last
scroll from
2
Masters
months.
of the Nightwind, and then she turned around and knocked over a huge stack of forging blueprints. She
L.
tried to step out of the way, but tripped on a poster tube that was behind her, and then boom! The forging blueprints came crashing down right onto her head.
And then she died. And she died.
She's lucky I noticed in time. I found Kachina in a daze and managed to save her before an entire set of the history of the Children of Echoes was about to bury her. I then dragged her up to the second floor.
Good enough, I guess. Yeah, I'll take that. And Kachina freaking died.
Ever since then, Kachina always waits outside the door and doesn't dare take a step in whenever she comes to see me.
I mean, it makes sense. It's a heart necklace with her Geo vision on it. It's a very interesting spot to have the vision because normally visions are like on the person's clothes, like normally, but this one's like on a piece of jewelry. That's interesting. Oh, the workshop was supposed to be full of tools?
Yeah, you're an artisan and craftswoman after all. We thought there would be weapons and armor hanging all over the place. But it seems more like a library than a workshop.
Well, my primary work is forging ancient names, which is much trickier than making swords and tools. Aside from the necessary craftsmanship, I also need to consult many ancient texts.
Sure.
You probably already know that each ancient name represents a certain spirit, behind which are countless related stories to support it.
You're right. You're right.
In other words, the essence of an ancient name is the physical
Good enough, I guess.
manifestation of a certain spiritual will. And as a name engraver, when I'm working on a new ancient name, I'm not only
How
trying to
long
give
have I
it a
been streaming
physical
for,
shape,
though? 8?
but more
Almost 9
importantly,
hours, dude.
I'm also trying to understand the spirit contained within the name.
Bro, I didn't want to stream this
And
long,
to
but the
do
Archon
that,
Quest
I have to collect
took
as many
way
related
longer than
stories
I
as
was
possible
expecting,
and
dude.
read through them all.
Like, I thought it would be over, and then it kept
But,
going for
as you
another
might know,
2
people tend to add
hours.
a lot of,
Like, holy shit, it
extraneous
was so long
details
for
when it
no
comes to
reason.
stories about themselves. For stories that have been clearly exaggerated or
This game
altered,
needs a skip button,
I must
man.
gather
Like,
other
for
related stories and information as
people who don't care about
cross-references.
story, because having to
This
go
way,
through
I can filter out all the
fucking
absurd and
3
exaggerated
hours of
details
unskippable
and restore
story,
the person's life
it's
to
just
its
not.
true nature.
It's just not worth
Only in
it.
true stories can you find the authentic spirit. And this is the only way for the spirit to become an ancient name that matches its essence.
We've heard about the concept behind ancient names before, but after hearing you explain the details, Paimon can't help but think that ancient names are really powerful.
If only they could be even more powerful.
Well, no matter how powerful ancient names could be, they would never be able to suddenly turn into a blade or allow you to smash through an entire cliff in one
Whoa.
punch.
Whoa. Why are you looking at me like that?
It's just a form of spiritual power that's passed down from generation to generation. It doesn't have those kinds of physically
She's
tangible
giving us those
effects.
bedroom eyes, shit.
Well, take your own names, for example.
Mm-hmm.
From the moment you appeared in this world, some person had already prepared a blessing for you. And that person then condensed this blessing into your name and gave it to you as a gift. It may feel like the moment you received your name is already in the past, but it will always stay with you and move with you in the future. Names
Okay.
are blessings for the future from people standing in the past. Well, that's what Auntie once told me.
Okay.
And with this blessing, people will become more confident as they walk into their future. To put it another way,
Ugh.
it's like having a lamp in your hand as you walk through the darkness of night.
Okay.
Paimon gets that. If you're alone when you're walking in the dark, but if someone else is walking with you, then it won't be nearly as scary. And the traveler always has Paimon by her side. Oh, Paimon sure many wish they could be in your
so
shoes,
hot, bro.
traveler.
Please, when you're always the one to get tired when we're on the road.
Paimon's always flying. Of course it gets tiring. But we're getting off topic. We can talk about that later.
Anyway, this is what Clisoli told me when I was training as a name engraver. And to be honest, I've only understood 20% of what she said at most. I've never been able to figure out the rest.
But doesn't that mean you basically don't get it?
Well, that's not entirely true. Auntie and I have at least come to a consensus on the most important thing.
What is that?
You know what? I am sick of talking. We can
Me
talk
too.
about all of this later.
Real.
Please, wait a moment while I grab my things.
Holy shit, that's the most real thing she said this whole time. Sick of talking. I'm sick of hearing the talking, bro. Opens the door, walks to the workshop, unsettling crashes coming from the workshop, followed by some agonizing creaks and squeaks. Until Xilonen rushed out the door with a box in her arms, she then turns around and kicks the door closed, shutting the sound of dusty books falling to the ground inside. Jesus Christ.
Did you hear a whole section of something collapse in there just now?
It's fine, it's fine. It was just a bunch of very old ancient name records. I've already made copies of them. I kept this set of phlogiston wedges in the back, so it wasn't easy to take out. I had to resort to brute force. Come on, let's go disassemble the central inscription. It shouldn't take long.
Okie dokie. Artichokey. Sounds like a brokey, wokey, flokey, croaky, blokey. Hokey.
Here we are.
Hokey.
This is the place.
And turn yourself around. That's what it's all about.
This cliff is pretty high. What are we going to do here? Are we going to climb to the very top and then throw this inscription down the cliff?
We're disassembling it, not destroying it, Paimon.
I'm going to use phlogiston to make an engraving circle on the cliff wall. That will allow me to investigate the internals of the central inscription. Now let me see if this thing can even turn on. I was still an apprentice last time I used it. Before we attempt to engrave the inside pattern of an ancient name with phlogiston, we always use this to draw out the engraving diagram on a cliff or open ground. Only after we've confirmed that phlogiston can flow properly through the internal engravings,
why are we learning so much about
working
this?
On the small internal engravings of the ancient name. If we want to dismantle the central inscription in a non-destructive manner, we'll have to use this thing. I really don't want to engrave such a large diagram with my bare hands.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Oh, so you'll be able to see what it looks like on the inside without ruining Clisoli's inscription?
Yeah, dumbass.
For the most part. If it were just an ordinary unfinished ancient name piece, I'd just take it apart and pour phlogiston into the internal engravings to see everything. But since it's a central inscription, it would be better not to destroy the blessing that Auntie has prepared for Nechka.
Makes sense.
So, Xilonen, does this central inscription fall under the 20% you understand about ancient names, or the other 80% you don't understand?
80% chance as part of the 20%.
Oh, don't worry. As I said, Auntie and I share an understanding of the most important principle, which is names are intrinsically valuable.
Real.
Only by having names can things be sorted and categorized. They allow the world to become more orderly and identifiable. For example, when I order ore, I would usually say I need volcanic crystals of about 35% purity and no more than 3% of impurities.
Nice. You got the okay there.
Without specific names, I would only be able to go to the ore merchant and say, I want this and this. No, this isn't it. That one. No, not that one either. Yeah, you see what I mean? Names are a crucial part of how we standardize our workflow. Without names, the work would be impossible. Yes, because forging ancient names is first and foremost a technical job. There's no debating that. As for the question of why it's important, as long as it does not affect your ability to perform your work, you'll gradually understand it as you put the process into practice.
Whoa. Wait, not yet. Hold on. We're getting there. You really care about efficiency above all else.
After all, creating an ancient name is quite the complicated process.
Alright, well listen to me, Queen, for a minute. Please come home.
Well, let me break it down even further. We're not in the tribe right now anyway. Essentially, by forging ancient names, I'm assigning nicknames to the heroes in Outland's history. Giving someone a name is a subjective expression. You just need to express your hopes and wishes for them. But giving someone a nickname is a much more objective expression. To come up with a fitting and accurate nickname requires much thought and observation.
Unless you're Paimon.
If ancient names or nicknames aren't descriptive enough, no one will remember them anyway.
Like Bullchucker.
So the best I can do is gather all
And
the
Tone Deaf
information
Bard.
I could
And
try
Flying
to come up
Lavender
with the
Melon.
most fitting nicknames possible. Even a minor mistake in the process could cause people to misunderstand the nickname. For a name engraver such as myself, such mistakes
I am
would
not
be
pressing the
considered a
button,
major
chat.
blunder.
This is happening all on its own. I'm literally not pushing the button. See, your nicknames need more thought and observation.
Paimon isn't trying to come up with a nickname for Xilonen. Besides, all of Paimon's nicknames have been very descriptive. Everyone can remember them.
Phew. Now I'm curious. Why don't you, come up with one for me?
Are you serious?
No.
Of course. This is also my line of work, you know. Go ahead.
I don't.
A nickname? Xilonen. Well, she uses phlogiston to forge weapons and make names for others.
Don't overstress.
Smith?
Bruh.
Yeah, not bad, and quite fitting too. I'll remember
Bruh.
it. But, you should keep observing my work, Paimon. Maybe you'll come up with an even better nickname. Right, okay. Time to make like a smith and start smithing. Watch closely.
Make like a smith and start smithing. Make like a smith and smither. Smith them on the smith. Because I'm smithing. Oh my god, I'm smithing. Can I attack while I'm up here? Nope. Chat, she's so fucking cool. I want her, man. Look at her. She's just like, she's awesome.
Adjust the inclination by 2 degrees.
And also the cat.
The error margin is within an acceptable amount, but I'll extend the inscription link a little more just to be safe. I'll leave some space here. And when the linked engravings are activated, the inscriptions here will overlap with each other.
I fucking love her, dude. She's so cool. Alright, looks like we're going back down.
There. That should complete the flow.
Oh, we're making a thing.
Amazing, Xilonen! You were running all over that cliff as if it was flat ground!
Is that the power of the Children of Echoes?
Oh no, it doesn't have anything to do with my tribe. It's just the phlogiston adhesive I have on my shoes.
Oh.
But after all that running around, I'll have to infuse them with more phlogiston again.
Is that how that works?
I should prepare a spare supply of phlogiston to bring with me next time.
I have a spare. Don't tell me you're actually already covered head to toe in work equipment.
More or less, yeah. I usually have at least the key equipment on hand. I can show them to you when we next find the time, but let's get to work first.
You can show me them, you say. What's the them you're talking about? I know what you're talking about, but take that out of context.
Let me see. Start with Anchor 1 and activate it with Density 3 phlogiston.
Okay. We're getting there. Are we doing something? Is something happening?
A super huge diagram just appeared!
Sick.
Fasoli's central inscription is even floating!
There's a lot of nothing happening. At some time, the blast whatever, cease, and the central description appears, returns the calls. Xilonen's hand.
I didn't find any anomalies
I'm
in the
starting
Fletchist
to-
engraving.
I'm starting
But
to
the
understand
adjustments
what
are indeed
Dumb Ren
based on
said when
ancient
they
name
said that
engraving
this
techniques.
quest line is very bad and boring, because it really is very fucking boring. Didn't find any anomalies in the fish engraving. Yeah. Okay.
That means we can help Tlasoli and Nichka now, right?
Well, probably, but I have good news and bad news. Oh, but I'm also just going to go ahead and share both, so it's not like you'll have a choice in the matter.
Okay.
Emma will cover her ears after the business.
Well, even if you cover your ears, the issue will still continue to exist.
Yep.
But, you know, before we get to that, I want to ask the Traveler a question.
Okay.
What are your thoughts on absorbing memories?
Well, you see, I think it doesn't really seem right.
I knew you felt the same way, and that'll save me some initial explanation. I've never been very good at that anyway.
Good.
It's hard to control the absorption of memories. Technically speaking, this type of inscription has the power to do far more than absorb memories related to a single person. By herself, Auntie can't handle that level and scope of work, but if she has accomplices, it is completely possible for her to use this inscription to accomplish far bigger things.
Accomplices? You make it sound like she's committing a crime!
Well, here's the good news. Yes, this blaze gem inscription would be the perfect tool to commit crimes, but we haven't found any accomplices or signs that she intends to put it to such uses.
Yeah.
From a purely objective standpoint,
like she's
we can
literally just
consider that
using it.
possibility as yet to be confirmed for now. The bad news is, there's still an underlying problem with this blaze gem inscription that cannot be ignored. I believe I've mentioned this before. Ancient names operate with the help of the Wyab, granting them the power to read information kept in the ley lines. In this process, the Wyab actually function like relays, helping the ancient name bearer sense the information from within the ley lines. If you remove the Wyab from the process and don't use any tools, then finding a specific story is akin to trying to scoop up a specific grain of sand from a rushing river.
Okay.
Yeah, exactly. Anyone who attempts to do so will likely lose most of their cognitive function or become a babbling madman who talks to themselves all day long.
Okay.
Now, let's consider the memories that Auntie has gathered as the ley line, and Nichka as the only ancient name bearer of this ley line.
Okay.
There's no way Auntie would let Nichka plunge into the river of memories without any tools.
Yeah.
She'd only be overwhelmed by the surge of memories. And considering that Nichka has forgotten all of her past, she'll be unable to work on her own to accurately find the correct past. Only Aunt Tlasoli can help her filter the correct memories of her past. So, if my hypothesis is correct, Auntie is actually planning on turning herself into Nichka's Wyab to help her extract the corresponding memories in the different situations she may face. In an ideal world, this would be perfectly fine. As long as every extracted memory is correct, Nichka would essentially be getting her past back.
But memories
And I
aren't
also
always
believe
correct.
that there won't be any mistakes in everything that Auntie remembers about Nichka. But Auntie is not a Wyab. Her
Yeah.
body won't be able to handle the load for long.
Yeah.
How can we solve this problem? No matter how we try, Tlasoli will...
She's ready to pay the price.
Names are blessings for the future from people standing in the past. I've also made up my mind. Come on, let's go see Auntie.
Yes, ma'am. Okay, so what are we doing? I'm hoping this comes to the end soon. I mean, I'm enjoying the quest line, but like, I'd like it to end sometime in the next year, please. Da, 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 da.
Ah, Xilonen. It looks like you've made your decision. Am I right?
Yes, here's some research that I've done. You can reference it to modify the way the central inscription operates. I'll also
I
help
look
you
like her
continue
right
working
now,
on the
bags
Blaze
under
Gem
my eyes.
inscriptions. But I
so
must have
tired.
complete control over all the inscriptions
Worth it,
and
though.
the ability to oversee their uses. The memories that can be absorbed by the inscription will be limited solely to Nichka's past. We'll plan a set time frame together from which the memories can be drawn from shortly. If you attempt to extract any memories beyond this scope, then I'll consider that as committing a criminal act and halt all work related to the central inscription. After the memory bank is constructed, the Blaze Gem inscription's absorption functions must be stopped immediately. Only functionalities for outputting memories will be kept.
Okay.
I accept.
All right.
Thank you, Xilonen. I really...
Auntie, you know I can't stand it when you do this. If you needed my help, you should have just said so. There's no need to beat around the bush like you did.
Using technology for ancient names to forge other things without permission is no trivial matter.
Yes, it's a major departure from the technology's intended use, but it's nothing compared to a child who needs help, compared to a name that's about to be lost. But once this is all over, you must come with me to see Pakal and discuss everything that happened.
That's fine. I'm willing to accept any punishment for my little Nichka.
All right, let's clear off the table and come up with a plan.
Okay,
I
are we
need
gonna
some
go
time to
inside?
consider how
I
to let
imagine we're gonna
Nichka
go
control the
inside of
Blaze Gem inscription
Nichka's
on her own and
memories.
extract the memories from her past.
God.
Oh, by the way, did you give the book to Nichka?
How could I just hand her a birthday present that you specially brought for her? I've picked out a box and packaged it up. Wait till her birthday and then bring it to her. It'll be a nice surprise.
No, it's just an old book. There's no need to...
That sounded a lot more violent than normal.
Oh, is Nichka up again? But what was all that noise? It sounded like something broke.
Did she knock something over?
Uh-oh. What if something fell on her? We should check. Paimon will go have a look.
Probably not a good idea for you to
Nichka,
look.
don't hurt yourself.
Xilonen, is that you? You're Nichka?
How many times have I told you? Don't get out of bed on your own. You were running a fever yesterday.
Hello, Nichka.
Thank you for the
Oh my
book.
gosh.
I've already read it several times. You've already read it? But didn't Tlasoli package up the book that Xilonen brought?
No. She's all mixed up. The one she read isn't from Xilonen. It's one I bought for her before. A few days ago, she told me she wanted a book. I know nothing about these kinds of books, so I had no choice but to go to the tribe and look for a copy. I eventually found one and bought it for her. I put it in her room once I got back. Soon after, she suddenly developed a fever. I was so busy taking care of her that I forgot about the book and even forgot that she had asked you for a gift.
Auntie, do you know which version of the book you bought?
Ooh.
Which version? The shopkeeper said it was the one with the perfect ending to the story. Apparently that's the only one you can find on the market now. Ugh. It's all my fault. You wasted your money and now it won't even be a surprise.
Oh, it's all right. It's just a book. As long as Nichka enjoys it, that's what matters.
Oh, right. Nichka probably doesn't know us. You're Paimon and Miss Traveler. Mom told me about you.
Okay.
Oh! Seems like everyone knows who we are now.
Hello, Nichka.
Nichka seems to be doing pretty well today. Since she's been stuck indoors for the last few days, why don't we take her out for a walk?
Seems the fever's gone.
Take her for a walk. But considering her condition, I don't think she...
Oh, don't worry, Auntie. She'll be safe with the Traveler and me. We won't leave the tribe, and if anything comes up, we'll be sure to find the doctor immediately. Besides, it's her birthday in a few days, and we need to go to the tribe to buy some things. Let's give her a proper celebration. What do you think, Auntie?
I promise I'll be good, Mom. Didn't you say before that I need more fresh air?
All right. As you wish. I also happen to have a few repaired Blaze Gem inscriptions that I need to get back to the tribe.
Something's gonna happen.
We can go together. Wait for a moment. I'll go get Nachka's water bottle and some towels. Some medicine. Oh, and a parasol.
Really going all out here.
Talk about being prepared.
We camp out with all that. We can camp out with all that stuff.
It doesn't hurt to be prepared. Okay, let's go. Please be good now, Nachka. Don't cause any trouble for Xilonen and the others.
Oh, you can let me carry these. And don't be a stranger, Nachka. Feel free to tell us anything. And even I was quite a handful for Auntie when I was little.
Yeah! It's not often you get to go out to play, so just have fun. Everything will be fine.
You don't stir up some trouble when you're little, you'll never get the chance to again.
Okay. Thanks, everyone. And please don't worry, Mom. I'll be good.
Let's go look for Ignal. I've had her Blaze Gem inscription for a while now, and I'll finally return it to her today.
Okay, I don't know who that is, but sure. Ignal. Ignal these balls in your... What? Ignal these balls in your mouth. What? It can all over the place.
Tosoli, what brings you to the tribe today? Oh, and Nichka too! Oh, she seems to be doing much better now. She's even out and about. I'm sure it won't be long before she'll be playing with Chanil and the others.
I hope so. Here, Ignal. This is your inscription. I finished repairing it.
Oh, thank you for bringing it back for me. Oh, by the way, I came across a piece of good quality ore a while ago. I was thinking of using it to make some pretty jewelry for little Nachka. I remember that Nachka would become so happy every time she saw a shiny ring. Right, Nachka?
I'm sure she'd love that. Thank you.
My pleasure. Give me a moment. I'll bring the ore.
Okay.
Oh, I can make the jewelry for her. What kind would you like, Nichka?
I would like...
Something shaped like an embercore flower would be nice. She was always asking me before to make her an ancient name with an embercore flower design.
Mm-hmm, noted. I'll make that as a gift for her next birthday. Sorry, Nichka. It won't be a surprise for you.
That's okay. Thank you, Xilonen.
Found it! Sorry to keep you waiting. Here, please take it. By the way, Nachka, feel free to write to me if you ever want to know more about ores. Well, I was shocked last time when you wrote me out of the blue asking for a volcanic crystal.
Sorry about that. She can hardly contain her curiosity now that she started to recover.
So it seems like she's kind of just trying to like...
She's still too weak to go out whenever she wants, so she begs me every day to help her write letters to people in the tribe about all sorts of things.
That's how you know she's one of the children of Echoes. It's normal for us to be interested in ore.
Everything's looking up! Oh, we're just like the main character in the new version of To Kill the Brave. when he was about to save his brother Remak. According to the story, we should be right around... let Paimon see... To kill prayed to the goddess of mountains and fire. Let my brother's name ever live on. I am willing to sacrifice my heart and blood in return. The goddess replied, I've heard your prayer, but your brother is no longer your kin. His name has sunken into the deepest of depths.
Then Tequil said, turn my blood to fire so my heart may illuminate the depths. I will bring my brother back before my blood runs dry.
Oh, you remembered that whole line, Nichka? Paimon remembers that's exactly what the book... Wait, what did the book say?
Didn't you just read it, Paimon?
Paimon finished both books in one sitting. A lot of their content is nearly the same, so it's easy to get mixed up.
What?
But the ending in the older version is more interesting, even if it's hard for kids to, well, completely understand. Oh, wait! Nichka hasn't read the other ending. It's okay, just wait a bit and Paimon will read it out for you.
That's not true. Actually, I already know the other ending.
You already know the other ending?
What?
But didn't you only read the edition your mom got for you?
Hey, what are you all chatting about so happily?
I'm confused. What's happening?
Miss Traveler and I were just talking about the ending of that book. We were just talking about how the bad guy was defeated and everyone returned home safely. It's a really happy ending.
It's not the other ending she was talking about.
Aren't happy endings always
I'm so
nice?
confused.
But if you
What is
already read
happening?
the whole thing, then what will Mom have to read to you at bedtime?
The other
Guess
version.
you'll have to go to bed early tonight. But I'll buy you some more fairy tales next time, okay?
I'm confused.
Okay, Mom.
As the ore.
It's pretty good quality. I'll be able to give Nichka a beautiful and durable piece of jewelry for her next birthday. But, you know, for now, let's focus on celebrating her upcoming birthday. Where are we headed to next, Auntie?
Next, let's visit Apashpalan. He should be close by.
Apashpalan.
Stay close, Nichka. Don't go too far.
Yes, Mom.
I'm confused. Why did Nichka say she already knows the ending to the other book? Is she pretending
Why
to
do
be?
my eyebrows keep twitching today? Strange.
That means you're about to hit the jackpot, Apashpalan.
I didn't expect to have 2 name engravers coming in today. Welcome. What are you looking to buy, Tlazoli? I'll give you a discount like usual.
Whoa! Offering a discount just like that? Tlazoli sure has connections.
She was once our name engraver and did a lot for the tribe.
Thank you for your generosity.
Yeah, Paimon's just
I've
a
finished
fucking
preparing your
moron.
Blaze Gem inscription. Here, have a look. Come on, Nichka. Say thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Oh, so this is Nachka. Tlazoli has shown me some pictures before. It looks like you're doing much better now. How about this? Go ahead and pick anything you'd like from the store. Think of it as a gift from me.
No, that's all right. Mom told me that you've already given a lot to our family.
Oh, well, that was for your family. I've never given anything just for you. If you don't feel like it, you can also let your mom choose for you.
Oh, no need to stand on ceremony, Auntie. Go ahead and pick something for Nichka. His drills and small clamps are good quality. The measurements of each part are exact, and they're always very durable. I always come here to buy things if I find myself in a pinch. Oh, do you have any child-friendly safety scissors? I remember seeing a few different styles.
Child-friendly.
I have a few in stock, but I put them in the
safety
back.
Scissors.
Let me bring some out for you to pick.
Child-friendly safety scissors.
No need to bring them all the way
How-
here.
bro.
Why don't we just go in the back and choose there? It should only take a moment.
I don't know much about that kind of scissors. Why don't you just go yourself and...
Well, there are too many different designs and varieties of kid scissors. If you don't come and help me choose, I won't be able to pick one that Nachka would like.
Real.
Come on, Auntie. It'll only take a moment.
She's so fucking hot, dude. Alright. So...
And there goes Xilonen dragging Tlasoli off to buy more stuff. Whew, what a busy day.
I won't run off. Paimon, who's your favorite character in To Kill the Brave?
Paimon's favorite? To Kill, of course. He went through a lot to rescue his family. In the old version of the story, he was never able to reunite with his family, but he was still really strong and fought as best as he could.
He's a brave character. I admire his courage.
What about you, Nichka? Which character do you like?
I like Remak.
Okay.
Oh, the one who was possessed by Quatlique, but never forgot his brother to kill. He was also an amazing character. If it wasn't for his determination, both he and his brother would have been defeated by Quatlique in the final battle.
Huh. You think you were pretty immersed in the story?
Of course! A story's only interesting if you can really get immersed in it. Hey, Nachka, why don't we play pretend? You can be Remak, and Paimon will be Tequila, okay?
Bruh.
Miss Traveler, can I play the role of Quatlique?
You wanna play the bad guy?
Isn't she the villain? In the old version, she even ate Remak and took on his appearance.
She ate Remak? What the heck? Said it yourself, that's the old version.
Ah, right. She read the version with a happy ending. And that one, Quatlique was defeated and the brothers both survived.
Okay, but why would she want to be the one who gets defeated?
Only the lines at the end were different. You can go on ahead and say your favorite lines, Nachka. Paimon's read both versions, so she'll be able to play along.
My favorite line is the one from the end. It's...
Come here, Nachka. Look at you. You're sweating.
I'm so confused.
Let me wipe your forehead. Now, drink some water. This child. You forget everything as soon as you start playing.
We've picked something up for Nachka. A Paishpalan will deliver it to Auntie's house once he's packaged it up. How was Nachka?
Oh, we were just about to get to the exciting part.
Did you leave us with Nachka on purpose so we could talk with her alone?
Really?
Yeah, I mean, it seems
now
intentional.
That Paimon thinks about it, Xilonen has dragged Tlasoli away from us a couple of times
Yeah,
now.
it seems like she has something to say.
Let's talk later. Just trust me and act normal for now.
It's hard for me to act normal when you're around. That breath was cut off.
We should head to our last stop, Auntie.
Act
it's real
normal
hot
for
today,
now.
And we shouldn't let Nachka be in the heat for too long.
Right. Let's go see Chevin and head back home.
Chevin? More like Kevin from Honkai Impact 3rd.
I finished repairing your Blaze Gem inscription, Chevin. I've also reinforced it, so it shouldn't fall apart so easily now.
Thank you. How about the volcanic crystal? Was it usable?
Yes, thanks for that.
You're welcome. I just want to see Nachka get better.
Thank you, Miss Chevin.
It's fine. Honestly, you're both too polite for your own good.
I was wondering where you got the ore for such a large-scale Blaze Gem inscription. So you must be one of Auntie's accomplices, then.
Uh-oh. Caught!
Oh, Xilonen.
We already know what's going on.
We're all doing our best for Nachka.
You had me worried there. I thought we'd been found out. We'd be in real trouble if Bakal ever got wind of it. To be honest, I won't be able to cover it up for much longer. I've been traveling away from home every few days, and the ore reserves have noticeably decreased. The last time Bakal came and asked me about it, I could only say that I'd been using up a lot of ore to research new styles of jewelry. As for why I had been leaving so often, I said that I had found a new ore vein and wanted to extract some new gems from it. Sorry. I've been talking my head off.
Sure, we can sit for a moment, but...
Miss Chevin, can I go see some of the jewelry over there?
You mean Amisha's work? Sure, go ahead. Remember to stay in the shade as much as you can.
Paimon wants to go too! We'll go together. Paimon hasn't looked at Natlan's jewelry very closely yet.
Alright.
Really? Then Paimon...
No. The answer should have been,
You haven't bought any jewelry for a while, Auntie. Why don't you pick one out?
Okay. Jenna's taking details with her again. Let's skip talking. Let's keep talking with Nichka.
Come on, Nichka! We don't know anything about Natlan's jewelry, so you can help us pick something out!
Miss Traveler,
Come here, Nichka.
Bruh.
Sorry, Chevin and Xilonen, but it's already getting late. We should be heading back now.
Bro, she is hiding
Nichka's
something,
birthday in a
bro.
few days, and there's still a lot for us to do before then.
What is she?
No problem. I'll be sure to bring her some beautiful jewelry to celebrate.
I know. Something's happening, and it's so weird. What the hell? What?
You're
What
getting
is?
hot again. Here, Mom will carry you. Let's get going. You forget to take care of yourself once you start playing. Let's go back and we'll have a talk.
I didn't.
Nichka, I never taught you to lie.
Sorry, Mom.
Nichka's looking at us. Paimon feels like something's not right. What should we do?
Let's wait and see what Xilonen
No,
says.
Nichka was having so much fun today that she forgot the time. It's not a big deal. Let me help carry her home. I'm worried you would also have to recover if you carried her the whole way.
Xilonen being a
No,
beast.
it's fine. I'll
Being the
carry
goat
her.
as always.
Let's go, Nichka. It's time to go home.
Loyal size clients to help. Okay. I didn't get to read all that. It was way too fast. Okay, why are we going back? She's not even carrying her, bruh.
Thank you, everyone, for spending so much time with us today.
So something's...
Please be sure to come to Nichka's birthday party.
Yeah.
All right. It's nearly
Oh.
bedtime. Always here. All right. It's nearly bedtime for Nichka, so let's part our ways here.
Oh, Auntie, remember to give her the book
Feeling
that
stronger. He
copy
really
of
wants
To Kill the
Xilonen.
Brave I brought.
Bro, it's the
I went to a
combination of
lot
wanting
of trouble to
Xilonen
find
and
it.
wanting to figure out what the hell's going on in this
I
quest.
understand. Really?
So, you know what
do
the
you
worst
think
part
I'd let
about
your
this
efforts
is?
go to waste?
I'm gonna do all this questing to get fucking 10 Primo Gems. Like, it's not gonna be worth it.
It's very special to receive a book from you. I'm sure she'll put it somewhere safe. Right, Nichka?
Real talk. I would already have a 10 pull in Star Rail
Xilonen.
if this was Star Rail.
Oh, put it somewhere?
Or Wuthering
Isn't
Waves.
she going to read it?
Well, I've read the story to her many times already. She's even memorized nearly every line.
No, that won't be a problem, Auntie. Nichka's probably never heard this version of To Kill the Brave.
Oh. What's different about this version?
The majority is about the same, but the ending is different from the one that you bought her. The one I
Okay.
gave her is the unedited version that was originally published.
Dude, she's so hot. I need her.
It was released long before Nichka
But also,
fell
she's
ill.
just so fun, dude. Her animations are
But I
so
remember you
cool.
were never
She's
very
so
interested
cool.
in fairy tales, Xilonen.
Huh. Well, I was just thinking that if what you said about Nichka's illness is true, she shouldn't be able to remember anything about her past before her illness.
Hmm.
So, the ending to the original version of To Kill the Brave is also part of the past that she should have forgotten. In other words, if she hasn't recently read the old version of the story, then she shouldn't possibly know the ending, right?
I don't understand. Why are you so concerned about the ending of this book? Even if she does remember the ending, what does that prove? Maybe she snuck out somewhere when I wasn't watching and read the first edition of the story.
Oh, okay, that is a possibility. After all, she does remember things that have happened recently. In which case, yeah, let's go ask around the tribe and see if anyone remembers Nichka reading the book. There are only a few shops in the tribe that sell books, or we can just ask Nichka where she'd read it.
The booksellers all have inscriptions, so there's a chance that their memories...
So, you admit that the inscriptions can affect the tribe's current memories?
Ooh. 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 This is raps for you. All right, Jab.
Very clear
Good
that I
luck,
would
man.
consider that a crime.
Go charge
and
your
would
phone.
Stop all work on it.
Ooh. Ooh.
There must be a few more books at home.
I do not wish to see your blood be reduced to ash, but I have seen the light of your heart and spirit.
I beg your pardon?
Nichka, where did you read that book? Answer me.
Go home, Nichka.
Uh-oh.
Are you disobeying me?
Oh no.
You're the one who wrote me the letter, Nichka. You're the one who wanted the book. Only you can speak for yourself.
Oh. Uh-oh.
We're listening, Nichka. Right here, right now.
Emerge.
Remember my name, brother. As long as you remember me, I will never have left.
Ooh.
Silence.
Oh no.
That's the line
What?
from the old ending. Nichka remembers it.
I know everything. Xilonen, help me, please.
Oh no.
Locking the door.
Get back.
Oh, big kick. Big kick. Big kick. Big. Ooh. Right there.
The tunnel is blocked. We can't go in. There might also be traps.
Okay.
What are all those things on Nichka's walls?
Oh shit.
It seems Auntie put all the extra inscriptions she made here.
Damn. Holy shit. Whoa.
If she's trying to finish that ancient name, there's only one place she could go.
Wait, but if
Come
she...
on, follow me.
Why would she need the ancient name if her daughter remembers everything? Oh, here goes. Okay. We're going in. Oh boy. And we're gonna get the Trio Xilonen. So we have the world's perfect 5-core team for Aggravate.
What is this place?
So
Auntie's workshop. It was supposedly closed after she stepped down from her position in the tribe. But it appears that we've all been deceived.
Why are there people up ahead?
Alright, if you're up to shady business, you have to hire shady people to help you. Let's go, don't hesitate!
Forget it.
forget it. Alright. We got that. And oh. Wait. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Wait. Yo, wait, that's kind of funny. And then she pops out. Okay, she pops out and glides. Okay, so this is like Xilonen. Oh god, we don't want to dive right into lava. So this is like Xilonen in paradise here. Sheesh, damn. Oh, look at her go. She's, dude, I love her. She's so cool. God, let me go through here. Pretty unnecessary, but we're doing it anyway. Nice, and that perfectly lines us up into... Wait, you can't climb. You can't climb in these areas. No, 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 no.
Bring it!
Okay, I was gonna say, please let me climb. It is indeed letting me climb. Thank goodness. Alright, we're chilling.
Watch this! Out of the way or get blown away!
Oz, reveal thyself!
Forget it!
Alright.
Alright, sounds good. Let's go. Oh, we got a chest. Nice, dude. Oh! No, 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 we don't. We're gonna die. No, no, no. No! No, 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 no! Oh, thank God, okay. I thought I was gonna take away all of my shit. Thank goodness. Oh! Stop with the diving! Bro! Huh. Okay, hold on. Taking off my glasses, I have a spot on them. Okay. Get these again. I don't think I'll need them, but just in case. The way she just sits on the wall is so cool. She's such a cool character. Okay. That's just sick. She's so cool. Alright, go through here. This is just a shortcut, basically. Alright. Wait for it. Oh, no? Wait, what are we... We're fine. Oh. Oh, we're climbing this. Okay. Sick. Nice. Okay, cool. And we're up here now. Woo! Whee! Oh, I am falling down. We're yelling timber. Oh, that's cool. A little like... Let me wait for the refresher. Here. Hit him with one of these.
Alright, let's finish this fast!
Alright, let's finish this fast.
Incoming! Midnight, then! Alright. Let the mountains veins blood!
Hey, the
Damn.
door's closed here too. Where should we go now?
This is too strong of a five-person team.
The transport system seems to still be functioning. Let's go look for the controls and get this cart
good idea.
running again. Maybe it can take us further inside.
Good idea. Alright. Alright, up we go. Okay, awesome. And then from here, what do we do? Oh no. I had this completely wrong. I'm a goober, apparently. And now...
Alright, let's keep going!
Awesome. Boom. Oh god, that launched me high. Oh god, no. Bruh. What? Wait. There's a time limit on the stupid... Oh my lord.
Bring it!
Okay. Go over there. Nope. Let's not fall for the same shenanigans again. me hop over here. Ooh. No, fall down. Here we are. Huh. The little like music going on there is cool. Alright, now we're here.
Bring it!
She's so cool. She's so cool. Damn, bro. Hold up. Woo! Oh my lord. So fucking. Oh my. Oh. Oh. She's too much. Well, I'm not actually doing that, bruh. God damn, bro. What the heck? Dude.
Bring it!
Oh my god. Dude. Oh. There's way too much attention to detail in these animations here. Like, why is she just the most well-made character? I heard someone say they looked at ZZZ and just did that with Xilonen. I feel like that's a good description of what they did with Xilonen here.
Nichka's up there! What are you planning to do to her?
I never lied to you. All this time, I've only been trying to save my daughter.
Seems fine to me.
Even though she's not my daughter yet. But once everything is over, she will really become my Nichka.
What is she saying? Is she not Nichka?
Confusing memories feeding the past.
So you figured it out. I want to use memories to awaken my Nichka.
Yeah, we know that already, but like, thought she already had her memories.
She has stayed in the Night Kingdom for far too long. She's afraid of the dark and cold. I'm the one who made her stay there alone, so I must bring her back. Don't worry, Nichka. Mom hasn't forgotten anything. She has always remembered your name.
Oh, so Nichka's already dead.
I'm afraid so.
Then, who's that girl lying up there?
She's a child from my tribe. Her parents were killed in the same abyss attack. But wouldn't you know it, her birthday is the same as that of my Nichka.
Huh.
I raised her and took care of her for many years. I thought that taking her in would help me feel better. I was so happy the first time she was willing to call me Mom. But then, I suddenly felt very, very scared.
Yeah,
Is she
you
really
should.
my child? My child's name is Nichka. It could only be Nichka.
Oh god, so you turned into a
How could I
psychopath.
be happy? My little Nichka is still waiting for me. Waiting for me to get her home.
The voice acting here just doesn't work. It's way too monotone for
As I said,
the facial
I only want to
expressions
bring
and
Nichka back,
movements.
even if it costs me everything.
She needs to be more like,
And now,
I'm willing to get
the
Nichka
time
back,
has come
even
for
if it costs me everything. And now, the time has come for me to pay. Like, it needs to be more, like, aggressive, you know? Like,
As for
it's
my
just not.
useless ancient name, it's finally time to put it to good use. If you're not willing to help me, then you can become the fuel for Nichka's ancient name.
Like, this is as
Xilonen,
bad as the
you have yet to make
guy
a
in the
move.
Kaya story
I take
quest.
it you're examining the inscriptions around you. It's no use. I've already set up the Blaze Gem inscriptions, and the engraving diagram has already begun to run. It's all thanks to your ideas. Now, the central inscription will finally become Nichka's ancient name. After Nichka returns, I'll make sure to invite you to her birthday party.
God. Why is one of the options get behind me, Paimon? Let her go.
You're not gonna go up there, are you?
We can't let her harm an innocent child.
There's a flaw in this engraving diagram. The weak point is almost about to activate. So on my mark.
What she planned?
Don't worry, Nichka.
She planned ahead.
Don't worry. Mom is here.
3.
Mom will always be with you. I'll never forget you.
2.
Wake up, Nichka. Now. Please, wake up.
1!
Cutscene. Yep.
It's alright. It's alright. You'll see Mommy soon. Nichka.
Let's do this. Xilonen. Oh.
Keep back. Those are distorted thoughts. And the mists are the thoughts' twisted cries. If you become tainted by them, they will control you, and you'll never be free again.
Okay.
Where are you? I don't want medicine. It hurts. It hurts.
Oh, that's the real Nichka.
Alone.
Nichka, why?
No more medicine. Will you stay with me forever? Please never leave me again.
Telasoli, you're the one who twisted Nichka's name into a shackling prison. It's time for you to hear her true voice. Stone engraved and echoing peaks. Converge.
Okay.
Disperse.
Let's go.
And ashes be reborn. For flames born anew, and the blazing dawn.
Mommy will be with you. Nichka. Always. And forever.
Mommy, I've always been with you. And now you're finally listening to me. The old births the new, as flowers shield the roots, so life ever cycles until we return to the loam. We've known each other a while, but we've never met. You're Nichka? Yes, but I still don't know your name. My name's Nepeka.
Oh.
It really suits you. Nepeka, I bless you from the past and wish that every day of your future will be filled with peace and happiness.
I saw Nichka and was speaking with her, but now, where did she go? Nichka? Nichka? Where are you? Answer, Mummy. Please. Please. Xilonen, you saw her too, didn't you? You saw my little Nichka. I felt her hands and hugged her. I was right. I was right. Those gray shadows were just a minor mistake. I just need to restart the ritual again. Alright, I'll start it again and Nichka will...
Have you still not come to your senses, Auntie?
What senses? I was not wrong. Nothing about what happened was wrong. She's just a little upset and was trying to ignore me. That child sure knows how to throw a tantrum. But I understand. I can accept that.
Enough, Tlasoli! The person you summoned with the Blaze Gem inscription wasn't the real Nechka at all. You collected memories of Nechka from countless people, but you forgot one thing. Among what you gathered were not only real memories, but also countless emotions. Didn't you realize what kind of emotions people would feel upon seeing Nechka's condition? When people held a dying child's hand, when they felt her faint breath and saw the helplessness in her eyes, when they sensed her body growing colder and colder, what could they feel but abject pain and sorrow?
I took those emotions.
You absorbed those emotions into the Blaze Gem inscriptions and solidified them as a piece of her past. Those gray figures were projections of that past. They could only reproduce the appearance of Nechka in her sickly state. What the real Nechka wished to say was drowned out by those twisted and painful thoughts.
I didn't want things to turn out like this. All I wanted was to remember Nechka, to see her again.
Nechka has always been with you, Auntie. Everything has long been recorded on your ancient name. The one you said was useless. You exhausted every option and sacrificed everything in the hopes of saving your daughter. That is undeniable. But have you forgotten the true meaning of your own ancient name?
My ancient name is Undugu.
The immovable love between you and Nechka has already been recorded in your ancient name, but you chose to ignore that. Names are blessings from the past to the future. You told me that, Auntie. You gave Nechka her name, her first blessing. But now, you've turned her name into a prison by taking an innocent child captive, and you've imprisoned yourself.
Nechka is everything to me. Without her, I can't see any future for me. And as for blessings... what blessings have I had since the day she passed? I see her in my dreams every day, grasping my hand, telling me she's in pain, asking me to hold her.
Yeah, why are you still...
I can't say anything. I can't grasp her hand. All I can do is shout her name over and over again until I wake up. Every day, every single day, I've hated myself, and ancient names too. Who knows? Maybe hate would have been the only thing left to her too.
You think Nechka would have come to hate you? Auntie, do you still remember the last words Nechka ever said to you? Do you remember what her final words really were? The reason you haven't felt blessed is because you've forgotten the true past. Auntie, you've been wallowing in memories of your imagination and refused to let go of them. A name without a past is nothing but a withered tree with no roots, rotting without a future. It's over, Auntie. It's all over now.
Slowly now. Why don't you stay lying down? Oh, on second thought, this might not be the best place to rest. Xilonen, Nechka, Napecha can already stand now, so we made our way over.
I can carry you.
Thank you, Paimon and Miss Traveler. I'm fine, really. The real Nechka helped me just now, so it doesn't hurt much anymore.
That's good. If you became Nechka, then this story would really become the To Kill the Brave. This isn't the place to chat. Come on, let's get out of here.
But what about Tlasoli?
Oh, don't worry. She won't be able to cause any more trouble now.
True. It's all over. Nepecha. That's so similar to, like, those names are so similar. Napeshka and Nepecha or whatever. Why are the names so similar?
All right, I've locked Auntie in the house with a few ropes. I'll take her to the tribe shortly to be punished for what she did. As for now, we can get away from the house and get some sun. After dealing with all of that, I'm completely out of energy.
Me too.
She's already planned out everything. Xilonen sure doesn't waste time. It's still so scary to imagine. Tlasoli wanted to turn her adopted child into Nechka, and she even nearly succeeded.
Well, Xilonen knew what to do right away.
Yeah, she was so cool in the final moments. She went right into action and took control of the situation instantly.
Well, it's all thanks to Nepecha's resilience. She never gave up.
Yeah.
If it weren't for her bravely trying to get help, then
Nechka and
I wouldn't have
Nepecha
noticed
are
Auntie's
so,
plan so easily.
Nechka and Nepecha are so similar names. Why didn't they give her like a more? Why are the names so similar too? Like, okay. One for her bravely trying to get help, and I wouldn't have noticed Auntie's plan so easily. That was very smart of Nepecha. It's smart and brave, honestly.
It was thanks to all of you encouraging me. After all, this was already the last idea I could think of. I tried to get the attention of many others who visited before, but they were all either quickly whisked away by Tlasoli or simply refused to believe me. Even if I told them everything, Tlasoli would just blame my illness to cover it up.
If a kid was making something up, you would be able to know. When a kid's being truthful with you, it's very easy to tell. It's, because, like, when they're kids, like, they're not good at lying, So when they're lying, you can tell. But when they're being truthful, you can also tell. So, like, that's why I always say, like, when a kid, like, people always be like, oh, they're just kids, you can't trust them, they just make stuff up all the time. Yeah, they do make stuff up a lot, but you can tell when they're making stuff up and when they're not. So if you're actually, like, paying attention when they're talking and you pay attention to how they're saying it, you can tell if they're telling the truth or not just based on, like, how they sound and how they're acting and stuff. But a lot of adults just write that off of kids just making stuff up. Sorry, I don't know why I'm going to ramble about that, but what she said, like, many of them just didn't believe her. That's probably what it is. They're just like, oh, she's just a kid making stuff up. Like, people who like that infuriate me, right? Like, because kids are not just people who are gonna make everything up and just like. There are a lot of kids who, like, get into actual issues where, like, something really terrible happens to them, but then adults will just be like, oh, they're just kids, they're making stuff up, they don't know what they're talking about, blah blah blah. And it's like you're basically, like, invalidating them because you think they don't know what they're talking about, or you think they're just making stuff up, and that's just not okay. And that always, like, bothered me, right? So especially, like, with me, and it comes to my niece and nephew, I always try to, like, actually listen to them. And, like, when my nephew's being an idiot and he's being a jerk and, like, making stuff up, I can tell. But, like, when he's actually, like, sometimes he'll be like, okay, well, and he'll actually, like, talk seriously, and then I'll be like, okay, and I'll actually listen to him. Niece is older, she's 12, so she's 11, so she's past the just making stuff up for the hell of it phase. So when she needs to say something, she just says it, right? So it's just the 7-year-old nephew where he's like, if you like, when you listen to him, you can tell, like, when he's being truthful and when he's not. So, like, anyway, sorry, I was kind of a ramble.
All she had to do was start to cry, and then the guest would try to comfort her, but completely forget about me. She would inspect all the letters I sent and any gifts I received. And then, if I didn't comply, she would force me to drink some strange medicine.
Damn,
it would put me to sleep for a few days, and it would be hard for me to remember anything. I would see a lot of weird things while I slept, and the walls around me would start talking.
Ugh.
I would be so scared every day. If I wasn't able to get your help this time, I might have just given up.
You have us
It's
now,
all good now.
Nepeka. If anyone dares to hurt you again, the Traveler and Xilonen will send them flying!
Yeah. Sorry, I
Yeah, I
just
can't think about that.
help it.
She was probably living that way for years. I mean, imagine being a kid and being in that situation. Like, I can't imagine. That's awful. At the end, she almost basically got killed. Like, she almost basically would have been dead because her body, like, because Nashka would have taken her body and either corrupted Nepeka and killed her, or both of them would have been dead, or just Nepeka would have been taking Nashka's place in the Night Realm.
You are already super brave, and you even managed to call Xilonen for help. Oh, you definitely found the right person. Xilonen isn't the kind of person who gets distracted easily by crying. She pays attention when someone's talking and doesn't miss a beat.
Yeah, she's awesome.
And it was
like
because of your help that I was able to pick up on the details.
Ooh, are we gonna kiss now? We're gonna make out now.
Without you, it would have been extremely difficult for her to communicate that she needed help.
The sex scene between Traveler and Xilonen. Once Nepeka leaves, obviously. Paimon, take Nepeka off to play. Xilonen and I have some adult conversations to do. Yeah. That's the one. No, but in all seriousness, that was a really good...
Soli would certainly be more on guard if I tried to speak with her, and would probably have just kept Nepeka locked up in a room again.
Yeah.
So we had a part to play too! But where did Tlasoli even get the confidence to try this scheme? When Nashka was alive, surely many tribe members would have tried to help her. Was she not scared that someone would realize that Nepeka wasn't Nashka?
She must have been using the Blaze Gem inscriptions for a very long time.
That's certainly a possibility. The inscription she created would not only collect information related to Nechka's past, but also actively erase people's memories of Nechka. It's similar to graffiti. If you want to paint something new on a wall that has been painted before, then first you must remove the old painting.
Yep.
It's possible that I was also one of her targets, which would explain why she was so willing to let me have the central inscription.
Whoa, and you still took it? If it were Paimon, she would have thrown that thing away the first chance she had!
Well, you can't uncover the truth without taking some risks,
if she threw it away, then she would have never discovered Nepeka.
If I hadn't disassembled the inscription myself, I would have never realized her actual motives.
Yep.
So you suspected her from the very beginning?
Oh, no, she's my auntie after all. How could I have seen her as a villain from the start?
Yeah.
The most I did was keep the possibility and a corresponding plan in mind, and it was just our luck that the worst case scenario actually happened.
Yeah.
But now that I look back on it, we still managed to rescue a suffering child, even if that wasn't our original intention. Anyway, I think we've just about summarized everything and praised each other enough by now. Everything is finally over, and Nepeka can finally be herself.
Yeah, but who's gonna raise Nepeka?
So, what should I do now, Xilonen?
Exactly.
You should do whatever you like, of course. No one's going to lock you up anymore.
But I don't know what I can do. Everything I know is about Nechka. What she liked to eat, which flowers she enjoyed, how she acted and spoke. I'm not her, but I can only be like her. I don't know, Xilonen. I just don't know.
Damn, it's a tough place to be.
Oh, don't worry, Nepeka. The Blaze Gem inscription isn't working anymore. No one will force you to be somebody else again.
So
but
pretty.
I no longer remember anything about myself now besides my name. What if I never remember my life and lose all of my past? I'm scared, Xilonen. What should I do?
Oh, don't cry, Nepeka. Here, take this. I took some ore from Tlasoli's collection and made this as a mold.
A blaze gem inscription! You can make them too?
Oh, of course not. It's just a pretty piece of stone. Take it. I've engraved your name, Nepeka, on the top. This is your first blessing, the one you received from a pair of people who loved you with all their hearts. It has always protected you and stood over you. For all of past, present, and future, it's never strayed far.
But
It's a graffiti S, by the way.
I don't even remember the names of my parents. I don't remember anything.
Huh. I won't make any big promises and say everything will return to normal. I'm not sure what kind of future you will face. I can only promise that no matter what the future holds, your name will never fade. This is a blessing given to you by a name engraver. You'll continue to grow and mature as a sapling sprouts upward and becomes a healthy tree, or as birds spread their wings to fly high into the sky.
Damn.
Your name is your starting point, as well as your guide. Remember your name and everything you've experienced, and you'll know how to step into your future.
There's a lot more yapping here going on.
I'll do my best.
than I was expecting.
You can do it, Nepeka.
Like, I knew there was gonna be yapping because it's Genshin, but damn.
Thank you all. Xilonen, Paimon, and Miss Traveler.
If you really can't come up with what to do, don't worry. Just relax and take it easy.
Real.
We're from the same tribe after all. If nothing else works, I can always go to the elders and look up your history. And until then, you can stay at my workshop. I can handle another mouth to feed.
So you're being like her new mother. Oh, Xilonen's actually becoming a mommy canonically. Hold up. Hold on, chat. Hold on, so I can canonically call her mommy is what you're saying. Do you think you can find anything about her?
Oh, I don't know if the plan will work. I'm not even sure who I should look for.
I mean, a good place to start would be Pakal, right?
Well, rather than placing our hopes on a plan that relies so heavily on luck, we should just focus on
I
ourselves.
want to call him Pascal, but it's not. It's Pakal.
Well, anyway, enough about all that for now. Let me take Tlasoli back to the tribe first. Oh, come with me, Nepeka. Oh, gosh.
That's going to be
I
difficult
nearly
to
forgot that we haven't
explain.
even had dinner yet. What would you like to eat?
Oh, you want to go to dinner right now, huh? Well, I mean, at least you're being considerate and not just off the... I mean, you know what they say, the thing they say, like, you know, you haven't even asked me to dinner yet. I mean, like, you're doing that now, so, I mean, you're one step ahead of the game, right? It's a good sign. Oh, you were talking to Peka. I'm sorry. I totally read the room wrong. Whoops.
Oh, good. Let's go. We have a lot of work to do. We have a very busy future ahead of us.
Boing, boing, boing. Still got them jiggle physics as she walking, though. Boing,
Oh, and
boing.
one more thing. Happy birthday, Nepeka.
It's cute. Cute. Very cute. It was very cute. Very long, but it was worth it. That was a good one. Very good one. The first two parts of that quest line, I remember them being very fucking boring, but they were also very short. And the first half of that, also quite boring, but made up for it. Wait. Yeah. Oh, it's not over yet? Wait. Oh, bruh. I have to wait an extra fucking day. Lol. I thought it was over. It said over. It said quest over. You can't tell me the quest isn't over when it said the quest was over. That's like saying that.
Speed of light.
What did I just say? I don't fucking know, dude. Okay.
you're here. Everything's been
Hi,
taken
Queen.
care of now. I was just about to go have a rest.
What about Tlasoli? Will she be punished?
Well, the tribe is still discussing that. I mean, not many have ever used ancient names to commit a crime. All
Sorry.
will have a lot on his plate. What I do know is that Tlasoli's workshop will be closed permanently, and any remaining incomplete Blaze Gem inscriptions will be completely destroyed.
Good.
And as for the completed Blaze Gem inscriptions, I'll be handling them, which, whew, yeah, yet another hassle to deal with.
That's okay, you're used to that by now.
Anyway, at least her ancient name is fine. Otherwise, we'd have a real mess on our hands.
Go dance into the music.
Oh, and speaking of ancient names, I actually have some good news. The memories that were absorbed by the Blaze Gem inscriptions can be restored to their owners.
Nice.
Now, once all the Blaze Gem inscriptions stop working, the memories will return to their respective owners.
So everyone's memories of Nichka will come back.
Yeah, that's right. Huh. Wait, now that I think about it, in her attempt to get Nichka to come back, Auntie made the entire tribe forget about her.
Yep.
Now, Nichka really is gone, but everyone is about to remember her. What a bizarre turn of events.
How is Nepeka?
She's resting in my workshop. I contacted others from the tribe and told them about my plan to conduct an official investigation into her history. The tribe hasn't responded yet, so I'm planning to take her in for now and teach her some crafting skills.
Hold on, the double breath?
She's resting in my workshop. I contacted others from the tribe and told them about my plan to conduct an official investigation into her history. The tribe hasn't responded yet, so I'm planning to take her in for now and
It was like the
teach
cut
her
off
some
breath and then
crafting skills.
continued the breath in the next line. No.
But that's for another time. For now, she should just rest and sleep.
Did she, did she did she do all of her lines in one take and then they cut the fucking audio mid breath? Ain't no way.
After all, she's got a busy future ahead of her.
Yeah. Okay, there we go. Finally. Jeez. Alright, cool. And now, we got the 60 Primo Gems there. We get the 60 Primo Gems here, along with these, which will save us some boss materials. Awesome. And we haven't done it yet, so let's also go ahead and claim our fate from the thing. And because we still haven't gotten our dailies, we'll switch to our team that we need friendship with, our friendship team. And we will grab our dailies. That's not the daily button. We'll grab our dailies and we'll claim our rewards from Catherine. And then with all this in mind, along with the ritual, we've already seen Xilonen's character trailer. We've already seen her character trailer. The only thing that's left to do is the only other ritual related thing that we do when we're pulling for characters, and that is going to the spot where we first met the character. Now, where did we meet Xilonen for the first time? You already know. Exactly. You already know exactly where. You already know exactly where, chat. We already know it. It's literally her workshop. Like, it's literally her workshop. Not like the exact spot where her workshop is. Like, obviously, it's not here. It's actually right over here where Nepeka is. Look at that. Hello, Nepeka. How are you? So we're going to pull right here next to Nepeka. Isn't that brilliant? I think it is. Do we even have enough for a 10 pull? No. Or do we? Crystals, baby. We're going to use our crystals that we got from forever ago. 1 10 pull, 1 dream. We were standing here. So this is where it counts. Oh yeah. Also this. So what is this? Okay. Okay, specific element text. Cool. Okay. And now with this, our last 10 pull, we will not be able to get another 10 pull in 4 hours. It's just not possible. So, or at least not for me. I mean, maybe if I had more, like, I don't know, I couldn't do it. So This is it. The last 10 pull, and if we don't get Xilonen here, we are not getting Xilonen. So, yeah. 3, 2, 1. Come on, Xilonen. Come on, Xilonen early. It's got a Candace constellation, I guess, but I only have 200 crystals. That sucks. Major butts. Trying to think what else I could do. Oh, Hypnopatia. I'm not gonna read your stuff right now. I was just trying to investigate this, get the things here. Okay. So what is this? Oh. This wasn't here before. Was it? Or no, this one. Something there wasn't there before. Alright, and those are the books. Okay. Let's see. Just doesn't reset yet. Okay, and then what else is there? I know there's the statues, but I don't think I can. Wait, is it? Huh. Apparently parts 3 and 4 of the Archon Quest don't count towards the reputation, which seems like a bit of an oversight, but what do I know? That's cool how it has Xilonen on here now. Alright. Well, I guess I haven't done Imaginarium Theater yet, but what do I have? Wait, I have? I don't recall doing Imaginarium Theater. It says I have. I haven't done all of them, but I did the first 6, which is all I can do, I'm pretty sure, because I literally can't do the hard mode. Yeah. I have to do normal mode. And I'm pretty sure... Pretty sure that only gets me to 6. So yeah, I can't do any more Imaginarium Theater. And I already got my Abyss. I guess technically I could get more stars in Abyss. It's 33 out of 36. I could get more. It would require a lot of resets, and honestly, what would I get out of it? 150 Primogems? Not worth it. Not enough for a 10 pull, that's for damn sure. The only other big sources of Primos that I can think of is going to be in the Nahida, is going to be here. And I'd love to do this, but there's no way I'm going to be able to do the entirety of this event in under 4 hours. And there's no chance that this gives enough. We're going to do a single. Okay. Can you imagine if that was just gold? That would have been legendary, honestly. Only in Genshin. You know what? We're gonna spend the we're gonna make it happen. Blue, purple. Sack sword. That's only 2 masters. Starting later. Cringe. Okay, well. It is what it is, I suppose. What does this do? When Sacred Rites hit opponents, Candace's max HP is increased. Imagine if she gave that increase to the whole team instead of just to herself. Wouldn't that be awesome? We already have an R5 sack sword. That's just extra sack swords we don't need. XD. Yeah. Anyway, ooh. A lot of remotes. Right, I forgot we have those as well. That's not enough for a 10 pull. I don't even think that's enough to guarantee. Yeah. So XD. It's just not happening. Who's Cloudy Boy? Alright. Well, that's the end of the stream, I suppose. No Xilonen. Sad. I can't think of what I could have done to even increase my chances of getting her. Because, like, I did everything. I did all the events. I did the story. I don't know, man. Only 20 pulls? That's just so stupid. Genshin, give more pulls. It doesn't make any sense. I need at least a free 10 pull every patch. Like, come on. I can consistently get a 10 pull every single patch in Star Rail, but I can't in Genshin. And it doesn't make any, like, I can consistently get not a 10 pull. I can consistently get a 5-star every single patch in Star Rail, but I just can't do that in Genshin. So doesn't help that Withering Waves also lets me have pull 10 pull every patch. There's a reason why I've fallen out of favor of Genshin, even after the 4.0 changes, which honestly, most of the 4.0 changes weren't even that good in the first place. Most of them are shit that we've asked for 3 years, and then the fucking artifact bullshit actually ended up being the worst feature in the entire game. The biggest scam of our century. Alright. I'm complaining about nothing then. And we still don't have Labyrinth Warriors. But yeah, they're never going to change. At this point, I've convinced myself that I want to believe that they will, but it seems like they won't. So yeah, whatever. Like I said, if Seat Lolly ends up being a 4-star, I will actually just quit the game, because I'm not going to lose my fucking mind trying to pull for a 4-star. It's not going to happen. So yeah. All right. Have a good night, good day, good morning, whatever time it is for you. Join the Discord, leave a like, subscribe, ring the Discord, ring the bell, and all that good stuff. It is 2:30 p.m. I have to be somewhere at 7, so I'm going to take a nap. And yeah, so bye. See you all tomorrow. Peace out.